Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hi, hello, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, everybody. Hello. Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Twitch. Good evening, YouTube, even though I can't see you. Good evening, me in VTube Studio. How is everybody doing on this cold, rainy December evening? Well, it's actually not that cold. It's just kind of rainy. It's nice out today. I love it when it's like the temperature's kind of like it's like in the middle. It's this weird range of temperature where you forget that temperature is a concept because you go outside and you feel nothing. I like it. And it's all like rainy. It's nice. I love it. I love it. But I'm like a weirdo who really loves like any sort of condensation. I love the rain. I love the snow. I love mist, like foggy days. I love it all. How is everybody doing? Hello, everybody. Who do I have to say hi to tonight? Hello, Lopali Mario and Dware. Hello. Hello, other viewer. You don't have to out yourself if you don't want to. Hello. I appreciate you all the same. Hello. Hi. How is everyone doing? Is everyone having a nice day? A nice evening, a nice morning, a nice midday? Whatever part of the day it is where you are, or whatever part of the night it is. I myself, thank you for asking, I'm having a good day. A very nice day, in fact. I've been having like a really good past few days. For a variety of reasons. One of which I've already told you guys. Like, because this one I bring up every single stream for like the past week and a half because I'm really excited for it and I can't get it off my mind. Like I've said over the past few streams, soon, very soon coming up, I am using all of my like allotted vacation time for this calendar year to just like be off of work for the last 2.5 weeks of the year. Like the entire year, I sort of just like hoarded all of my vacation time and like my floating holidays, like a fucking dragon guarding his pile of gold. And now I'm just gonna like blow it all at the very end of the year, which means, like I've also said before, whenever I bring this up, because the two go so intimately hand in hand, that I'm gonna spend a lot of that time doing more streams, doing longer streams, and just trying out some new stuff, I guess. And of course also finally getting around to many of like the games that I've been trying to get to this year in my own personal time that I haven't gotten around to because I've been so busy with like streaming and other stuff. But I will finally get to do all of that. I love having some extra free time just lying around. It is so nice. It is the most liberating feeling in the world to have nothing to do, even for just a little bit, so I can like, I have full control over everything. It's so nice. And that actually is going to lead me into something that I have mentioned in the pinned comment, which I want to further relay to you guys. What I'm thinking I might do over this like big vacation I'm taking is do kind of like a little follow-thon kind of thing. Is it something I need to do? No, but I think it would be fun. And one of the big concepts I have for this is like making one of those little like online wheels, like those little spinning wheel thingies that you can make online, where you can like list a bunch of things that it could possibly land on. And I'm thinking like every time I get a follower, I'm going to spin it and do whatever it lands on. So I need you guys to help me come up with things to put on this wheel. They can be good things, they can be bad things, as long as they won't get me banned off the website and won't like cause me irreversible physical or emotional damage. Hello, L. Hi. Good evening. Hi. Did you fall down a place in your chats? Luckily, no. Well, luckily for you, no. I've been very conveniently for you, for the past like 4 or 5 streams, there's been a lot less people around here than usual, which is unfortunate for me because it means I've been like very lonely. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. One of the big parts of getting better as a streamer is getting able to push through it, even if there aren't as many people around for a little while. Just have to push through it. I have to get better. I'm forging myself in fire. Yeah, I think you're still in first place, but the numbers did definitely drop a lot. Let's see. You are currently at 613 messages. You're only 214 messages ahead of Shuvi. I don't know. You might get overtaken at this rate, depending on how busy she is. How many chats do you have currently? No, that's what I just read. You currently have 613. I before I went to check if you were still in first place, I just refreshed it to make sure. So you currently have 613 in the past week. Oh. So my speech just now reminded of your friend Sam would love to see you two chats. Honestly, dude, I would be all for it. I would be all for it. Look, so this is my desperation as a person online and as a streamer speaking. I'm always down to meet new people and talk to new people, as long as you're not suggesting we meet because you're like, yeah, this guy's gonna fucking beat the shit out of Kay and it would be hilarious. Then like, well, I might still agree, but like, I'd be a little apprehensive. Also, hello, Miss Luxora. Hi, welcome. I forgot to. No, actually, I didn't forget to say hi. I just didn't see you in the chat before. Ooh, I accidentally enlarged myself. Whoopsie. Also, how do I? Before, in the case that I do meet this person one day, you might have noticed when I was reading your message, I sort of like went quiet in the middle of the message because I don't know how to properly pronounce that name. So like Siam, I've never seen this name before. It looks like the way the name is constructed, it looks like it might be like some kind of Irish name, which I know like C's and I's over there, like anything with a C that has like Gaelic roots always has a pronunciation that completely throws me for a loop. Like Kiam, okay. Alright, got you. Thank you. I really appreciate that because in the case that I do meet this person one day, how embarrassing would it be if I mispronounce their name right off the bat? I would look like the largest fool. Which I kind of already am the largest fool. That's part of being a streamer, but I would be even larger of a fool. You do have to up your game. You have to get back to like toning your typing muscles. For as a possible aid to that, I would recommend you play this fantastic video game called Mario Teaches Typing. It's fantastic, I promise you. It's wonderful. You just woke up? Good morning. So now you're gonna be up all night? Oh, is that so? I feel like there have been a few cases before where you've come into chat and you've said, oh, I just woke up, and then you still fall asleep like an hour later while playing with your VTuber, with your avatar that you're still like refusing to stream with because you just want to like perpetually be working on it with no actual end goal in sight. Mispronouncing someone's name would be pretty ironic. It would be, yeah, because fucking Aversional, who, you know what, he hasn't been showing him his face here. The next time he does, I'm going all out on him for how he always. Look, for anyone who has been inside of the server's voice chat, he refuses to stop calling me Kai. My name is not Kai. I'm not professional footballer Kai Havertz, like striker for London-based football club Arsenal, which is like the club I support. So if anyone here supports Arsenal, then like you have the key to my heart. Do I have a Nintendo Switch? I do have a Nintendo Switch. I still and this is something that I might actually try to get rigged up over my winter vacation, because the solution actually isn't that hard, and I'd really love to stream some like Switch games for you guys. I currently don't have a way to capture it, but I'm again, like what I just said, what I just preceded that statement with, I might try to get that set up over winter break, so that I can like, because there's a lot of really good Switch games for you guys. Like The Switch has a fucking great library. There's a lot of really good stuff on there that I would love to stream for you guys. But right now I'm kind of like locked into my computer, or my PC that has Steam, and also the very, very official Nintendo computer software. It took me a little bit to get the model to wink. You're not. Why aren't you, Elle? Why don't you want to play Mario Teaches Typing? It has the greatest cutscenes you'll ever see in a video game. Oh, I know you're gonna make a great typist one day. Do you have something to drink? You slept all day, so you think you'll stay up? You're remaking the model. Yeah. Like next week, are you gonna tell me that you're remaking the model again? Because you're like, actually, I kind of want to have like a little gap in the hair right above the right eye, so I have to like start the entire model over again. You remind me of that. Have you ever watched the cartoon Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius? There is this one like minor antagonist in the show who is well known because he never finishes anything. You remind me of that Jimmy Neutron character. A virginal keeps confused. Yeah, where has a virginal been, by the way? Maybe he's just busy with stuff. That's such a creepy thing for me to ask. The streamer is like, hey, where's my viewer? Guys, you wouldn't be watching another streamer, would you? We're gonna have to have a little one-on-one conversation if that was the case. So you met him through Splatoon? Oh, look, one of these days, I need to actually find people to play Splatoon with, because I finally gave the series a try with Splatoon 3. I didn't dislike it or anything, but I got really bored just playing it solo. So one of these days, I might need to find people to play with, honestly, because it seems like a fun game. Now, I'm never gonna be in the top like 1 percentile because I refuse to use motion controls because like. I tried playing that game with motion controls for a little bit. I know it's really, like, at the very high upper echelons of play, that the motion control players are just better than the full controller controls players, but, like, I tried playing that game for, like, an hour with motion controls. I'm pretty sure if I did that for a very long time, I would, like, grind away all of the bone in my wrists. So I just use, like, standard controls. The hair is the only different thing. The outfit too. You're gonna ask him? Okay. I'll chat more later. Thank you. Yeah, have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by just to say hello. I can't stress this enough. When people come by and they just say hello, even though they have to go, that really does mean a lot to me. So thanks for stopping by just to chat for a little bit and say hello. Have a good rest, and I hope to see you again sometime. Have another go. Nice. You have a good night too. So back to what I was saying before I I derailed into like several different branching conversations. Like it's a BioWare dialogue. No, that's a terrible analogy. I think everyone here has probably seen the jokes about how in BioWare games you have like 5 different options for dialogue, and they all lead to the same place. So that was actually a really bad analogy that I could make, but you get the general gist, right? However, what I was saying before was, I think over this like winter break of sorts that I'm going to have, I think I'm going to do like a little follower-thon thingy, where I try to get as many as I can before the end of the year. I'm thinking like a lofty goal would be like 70. I think 60 is like realistic because I'm already at like 57. However, what I was saying before is I'm going to put together one of those like online wheel spinner thingies, and I'm going to put like a bunch of like punishment games or whatever. Just like, it doesn't even have to be like punishment games. It can just be like fun things like, Kay only speaks in an accent for 5 minutes, or only speaks in an impression for 5 minutes. But I need you guys to, I need your guys' help in like brainstorming ideas for things that I can put on the wheel to spin whenever I get a new follower for that like 2.5 week period. Because I think that would be really fun. I think that would be really, really fun. It could be like all sorts of things, like the thing I said before with speaking in an accent, or like an impression for 5 minutes, or like Kay draws something in MS Paint, and everyone makes fun of how bad he is at art. Or some other thing, like Kay records, like Kay will read this whatever thing that you want him to read. Something like that. I think it would be fun. So if you guys have any ideas, just like put them maybe in like the stream suggestion channel. So I think that would work fine. But just like, yeah, if you have any ideas, just put them in there, because I really want to try this. I think it would be a lot of fun. And don't worry, I'm not going to make you guys carry all of the weight yourself. I'm going to put things in there myself too. It's okay. I'm not outsourcing all of my work to you guys, as much as I'd like to. You think Aversional is dead? Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while. I think maybe he's like away or something, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not so possessive that I wouldn't let you guys be away from stream yet. We'll get there one day, I promise you. He doesn't have a life, so he can't be busy. Become Canadian for 20... What do you mean? What, do you want me to speak in, like, an Ontario accent or something? Oh, sorry about that. Hey, sorry, bud. We're playing Legend of Zelda tonight, huh? Like some shit like that. Or a British accent. Oh, why would you do that to me? Do you hate me? I could do that. I could do that. I don't want to... The one thing I will say, though, is that for, like, accents and impressions, I don't want to have them... I'm gonna have, like, general slots for them on the wheel. I'm not gonna have, like, 20 different slots that are 20 different, impressions or accents. I think I'm gonna have one slot that is Kay speaks in impression for 5 minutes, and one that is Kay speaks in an accent for 5 minutes. And then, like, either... I think my two options, branching out from that, are having, like, another mini wheel with, like, a bunch of different impressions or accents, or I could ask you guys what you want to hear for the next, like, 5 minutes. One of those two. Or I could do both. Because it's entirely possible that at some point I get a follower while streaming to nobody, and maybe, like, if they're a lurker, they don't want to speak in chat, at which point it might be good to make use of the wheel, if they don't want to, like, speak up, you know? Sorry about that, buddy. Trying to park my car in the barn. At that point, it kind of sounds like I'm turning it into, like, a Carolinian accent. Like, people from, like, North Carolina and South Carolina, they do, like, the my car thing a lot. Do, like, a soccer mom accent, like, oh, sorry about that. That wasn't good, but, like, you know what? You know what I'm trying to... I can do that better. I promise you I can do that better. That's a really terrible thing for me to say that I can do better. Like a fucking soccer mom accent. But yeah, I think it could potentially be really fun to just, like, to force me to do some stupid shit every time there's a new follower. I think it could potentially be, like, very, very fun. So I want to put together, like, this big wheel of different stupid things I can do. But I kind of just had that idea while I was at work today, but as things stand, I'm, like, really in love with the idea. So I'm gonna push really hard to allow that to happen. Luckily, it's not a whole lot of work on my side. There's like a website I know of that you can make a wheel like that, and you can increase, like, the number of slots and whatnot and label all of them, and then spin the wheel, of course. So really the only legwork is, like, thinking about what I want to put on there and making it such that there are enough slots so that it's not the same two things every time. South Carolina has the don't you know. They do have don't you know. Yep, that's true. You don't know what Thank you, Miss Peter. Holy crap, new follower. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Peter. Looks like we got a new follower. Holy crap, Joe, you're here too?
Peter, we got a new follower.
That was a really bad Cleveland. Hold on. I promise you, I can do like a Cleveland Brown, but I have to work on it a little bit. I used to be able to do like a really good Cleveland Brown, but right now it's kind of bad. It's like,
Peter, this is my Cleveland Brown impression. It's kind of rusty, but yeah, it's workable. No, 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 no.
like that. I'll just do more and more impressions. I need to before it's time for those streams, I have to like do a training montage of practicing like every fucking Family Guy voice. There are some that I promise you I just don't know how to do. I cannot do a Stewie Griffin impression. Like, the fat man wants us to do a Stewie Griffin impression. I can't do it. I don't know how to do a Stewie Griffin impression. I can work on it, but it's still not going to be good, I assure you. I'm not even going to try to do like a Lois or a Chris or a Meg. And Brian is just like a guy. Who would want to do a Brian impression? That's like the most boring voice in the show. You've ditched so many people for my streams. I do feel special. Look, the expectation is that everybody here ditches all of their responsibilities, all of their loved ones, all of their family members for me. It's not a cult, but like, look, guys, think of it this way. I think it's incredibly important that you love your family and your friends, but love me more. Well, I will say that is a huge honor to hear that you've stepped away from like other things to come watch me. However, I will say, because I do care about you guys, don't leave your friends out to dry too much, okay? As much as I want you guys to watch me when you can, because I enjoy having an audience and I enjoy talking to you guys, I want you guys to be happy. Like, if that means being here, good, but like, I want you guys to have like healthy social lives too. All right? So don't sacrifice too much for me, okay? Sacrifice just the right amount to have the ideal parasocial relationship with your streamer. Have I ever tried Popping Gamer? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Is that sounds like a website? If that question doesn't tell you how much I know about it, then I don't know what will. This is the first time I'm hearing the name. I'd love to hear more about it though. You can't lose me more than your mother. I was gonna say, like, hold on. The subject matter suddenly got very heavy when you're talking about losing your mother. You can't love me more than your... Okay, that's fine. That's okay. What's poppin' with it?
Oh, he got me. Oh.
He boomed me. He's too good. He boomed me. Oh my goodness. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. Hold on. I used to know like a really good one. Shit. You can lose me. Don't lose me. Hey, I'm a very valuable resource. I am the only... Look, I am a standout streamer on this platform. I'm kind, caring, sweet, sincere, incredibly intelligent, super handsome, super strong. Also, I make music, and I'm also the most skilled video gamer that you have ever seen. And ever will see. You came up with one of you that you think is not bad? Like, I have this really, like, flirty one, but I forget it. I can't remember it. God damn it. That's okay. As a streamer, as a VTuber streamer, I have, like, a different tool that I can employ to flirt with people, and that is, of course, using the patented... Hold on. Let me get some hydration in my throat before I do this, for maximum effect. Of course, as usual, drinking my my favorite drink, which one day I will get sponsored by, grape-flavored Propel Zero. So, you see, my flirtation trick that I get to use as a VTuber streamer is hitting you guys with the hi honey, I, one of these days, like, I'm not gonna know it, but one of these days, someone is going to go back into stream, and they're gonna, like, cut out the audio of that, and use that as an alarm. And, you know what, honestly, I'm not gonna know when that happens, but what I can tell you now is that if I ever find out that someone did that, I won't even be mad. I'll just be flattered. That is like the highest praise that someone can give me. Yours is band. Band? Yeah, band over and take this. What the fuck is that? That's... See, it's a wordplay. I told them to bend over so I could fuck them in the ass. I mean, it's a strategy. It's a strategy, that's for sure. You're gonna do that? You know what? Honestly, go for it. I won't even stop you. I mean, I can't stop you, honestly. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, delete the VOD after it finishes airing? I can do that. I can delete the VOD. I can make sure nobody ever sees this. The words exchanged between you and me will never see the light of day. It's like space. No one can hear you scream. What else is there to talk about? Oh, one thing I want to show you guys. This will be like a little sneak peek, okay? So, hold on. Maybe I should get... Hold on, let me see if I can get pictures of this person. Hold on, let me see if I can get pictures of this person. Hold on. Are there even gonna be pictures of this person online? I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. Oh, okay, hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Bear with me. I can still look at you guys for a second, but I also need to, like, multitask and look at something else. Okay? Just, like, give me a second. Hold on. This is gonna be the smoothest thing ever. You have no idea how smooth I'm about to be. Look at this. Alright, hold on. Let's see. You won't ever wake up to that alarm? Then what's the point of making an alarm? Picture this person. Who are we stalking? No, hold on. Hear me out. No, trust me. Trust me. I'm not doing anything nefarious here. I think. No, I am. That was a bold-faced lie. Hold on. Is there a way I can, like... Oh, I can uncheck make source visible. Hold on. I need... Oh, holy shit. Where is this picture? This one, I think. Do not make this visible. Add it to the screen. Okay, good. Hold on. Trust me. Hold on. Okay, so... I want to preface this by saying, you guys know how on on November 21st, I had this stream where I was talking about the people who inspired me to do this in the first place? So, oh, you clipped me saying that? You know what? I would be a fool to, like, have any averse reaction to that, because I completely played into that. I didn't even play. I did it of my own volition. Here I am, trying to commit, like, revisionist history and pretending like I got punked or something. I did it of my own volition, and then I'm like, what do you mean you guys clipped it? I'm acting like Steve Harvey on Family Feud, where he gives one of those questions where it's like, we asked 100 audience members, what is the name of male genitalia? A penis, Steve. He's like, oh, you can't say that. No, you can't say that on TV. No! As he slowly melts away, his human form deteriorating as the eldritch spider within crawls out. You can't believe how annoying the clip interface is. It's for posterity so you can sample it later. Okay, I got you. Okay, so, so I'm, yeah, so I just, I happened to bring up that one stream where I was talking about my inspirations. Just, I don't know why I brought it up, but, so I'm making a song for somebody who recently debuted. It's gonna be like a little meme song. Like, there actually is, like, decent quality to the song, so don't think it's like a shitpost song. But, like, after I finish the song portion of it, I'm going to add like voice clips over it. But basically, it's going to be for. Oh no, wrong streamer. So, I mean, a little slip, a little slip. How could that happen? So I'm making a song for a streamer right now. So it's still what I will say right now, what I should say is that it is still very, very much in the early like I'm gonna let you listen to what I have so far. This is still in the very, very early stages of production. For context or like little elaboration, I woke up yesterday morning with an idea in my head, and over like 1 or 2 hours yesterday, I recorded what I have so far. So really what I have recorded right now, it's pretty raw. It's not super refined yet, but I recorded it so it didn't get like Kubla Khan'd out of my brain. Like are you guys familiar with Kubla Khan? This guy, I forget his name, but he had this fantastic idea for a poem that he woke up with, and he was going to write it down. Then somebody knocked on his door, and he forgot it entirely. So what I recorded yesterday was kind of like an attempt to avoid the Kubla Khan situation. So I'm gonna let you guys hear what I have in a second. This is gonna get fleshed out into like a full song. And after like the legitimate song portion is done, I'm going to take some voice clips from this streamer, and I'm gonna make it like put like a little comedic twist on it. So she is very cute. Her name is Perry Winkleton of a new organization that I've never heard of before, but I happens to find out because I feel like something about her I feel like I've seen somewhere. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. I feel like I've seen her at some point before. So I want to do what I can to support this person. No, not Jesus Japanese. No. Okay, guys, I'm gonna say something. No, I'm not gonna say something. No, I'm not gonna say something. There will be no Jesus Japanese. Look, okay, so I am gonna say something. I'm gonna say something because I have strong feelings about this. Do not ever expect me to put out music that sounds like anything done by Demon Dice. However you want to interpret that message, that is up to you. Just don't expect me to ever put out anything that sounds like Demon Dice. That's not my lane. That's not my lane, and I don't plan on drifting into that lane. So, without further ado, I'm going to turn off my regular BGM, and I'm going to let you have a listen to what I have so far. Again, don't judge too harshly. This is very much raw. It's like what I have right now, it's like unrefined iron ore. We still need to like put it through like the Bessemer process to turn it into like some steel, okay? What I have right now, it's workable, but it's not like, it's not refined, so don't judge me too hard, okay? So now, without further ado, let me turn this off, and now you can, let me get to it here. I'll be quiet for a little bit so you can hear this. Let me, I can still talk a little bit. I just don't want to talk over the music. What I will say, I was talking to you guys the other day a little bit about my musical inspirations. You'll be able to hear this a lot more when the drop happens, so to speak, but this is heavily inspired by a Japanese artist by the name of Nujabes. But we're gonna be getting to that part soon. Again, I only have like a minute 40 something recorded, so don't be too harsh. Without further ado, I'm gonna let the beat come in, and you can just hear it for a little bit, okay? All right. Okay, I'm gonna cut it off right there. And let me turn my normal background music back on. There we go. All right. Yeah, so there are parts that I like. There are parts that definitely still need to be refined a lot. Like you're saying about the drums. I definitely do want to like. What I'm looking at probably is adding like some extra gain maybe to the lower stuff, like getting a little bit of boost on like the bass drum, and probably bringing down some of the upper stuff a little bit, just to make it a little more crisp. Now, granted, this time I did not record this on an actual drum set. I used a VST for this, so it's gonna require a little bit of work to make the drum sound like crisper and whatnot, but it can be done. It can be done. Also, you might have noticed, for the what's it called? For the drum beat, I just used the same exact. I just made like one measure and copy pasted it over and over and over again. I am gonna add some actual like differentiation to it and some like proper fills. But overall, I feel like I can get away with it just because I know a lot of Nujabes' music. Well, this kind of like dives into how much am I trying to emulate him and how much am I trying to do my own thing. But if I'm just trying to emulate him, a lot of his stuff just like it was a lot of sampling, which obviously when you sample a song, you only have what is present in that song to work off of. The drums could be right, yeah. The main progression. Okay. Yeah, I honestly I pretty much just did what sounded nice at the time. I don't really know what the overall structure of the song is going to be. Because if I wanted to make it like a song for the purpose of just listening to the musicality of it, then I could focus a little bit on like differentiating the different parts of the skeleton, so to speak. But one thing that is hard to consider until I add in like stuff later on is that the song is mostly going to be like background, because what I said before is I'm going to take a bunch of quotes from this VTuber during like her debut streams. She had 2 debut streams. One of them was on Saturday during the time where I stream, and the second part is today during the time where I stream. But I'm going to like mishmash a bunch of voice clips together and just make like a little comedic thingy. But we'll see. Yeah, there definitely was a lot of like lo-fi anime beats feels to it. I definitely agree with you on that. A big part of that's like it was probably pretty obvious with how I EQ'd the guitar, like the cab that I used for it, as well as like having it be a bandpass filter around the like 1.5 megahertz to 2.5 megahertz region. It really gives it that like that washed out radio feel. And then of course later on I actually I forget if I changed the frequency or if I changed the bandwidth, but like later on I sort of like undid that to like give it a more full sound when everything else comes in. Use another instrument. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I was kind of unsure on what I wanted to have be like the prominent instrument after the drums come in. It's something that I need to put a little more thought into. Again, this is something that I woke up with the idea to yesterday, and I just sort of like, I rushed to record this as soon as I can. Or as soon as I could, rather. You've seen her before, plus another VTuber from there. Wait, okay, so from there being like the one, like from the organization of the person who I have on screen right now. You saw the designs, admiring her design from the riggers. Oh, okay. We'll probably do a horn, chime bells. Okay. A square wave. Maybe a square wave. I'd love to, I would love to do horns. The only problem with doing horns is that So my two options there are me recording my own saxophone, like my own alto sax, which I could do, though I haven't actually touched. Like, so I might have talked to you guys about this before. So this is gonna sound really, really braggadocious. So if you want to label me as like an egotist, I fully understand. But for quite a while, I was quite adept when it came to the alto saxophone. When it was time for me to go off to college, my main choice was, am I going to go to school for music, or am I going to go to school for engineering? Because I love both of those things. And at the time, like all of the colleges that I auditioned to, I had a free ride because they really liked me. Again, not to toot my own horn too much, but like I was pretty good. I was performing at like the national level. The thing is though, even though I was that good for a while, it's been a few years since I've actually picked it up because I've been so busy with other things. So my options are either dust off the horn, get myself back in the swing of playing the sax again, and then record that. Hopefully my microphone setup is good at I would probably just need to have like a good compressor on it to like get rid of the peaks and whatnot. So I could do that and mess around with it myself, which gives me a lot of flexibility. Or my other option is sampling, which is complicated for a lot of reasons. First off is finding something that I like the riff on, like I like the melody or whatever is going on. Then there's the entire thing of making sure it's in the right key, or at least a compatible key. It doesn't have to be in the exact same key, as long as it's compatible. Like doing the fifth would probably be fine. Because if I could always like manually tune it down or up, but like that can sound kind of messy. And like it would have like a really digital sound to it, which is not necessarily what I'm going for here. Like Nujabes usually try to use mostly traditional instrumentation if possible. Not always, but like if possible, he definitely defaulted to like actual instruments rather than like synth. But I'm cool with either, honestly. Some anime remix do cheeky little squares. No, trust me, I totally get it. I am a fucking sucker for triangle. Like, you hear this? This is a triangle wave. This is triangle wave right now. I fucking love triangle wave. There's so much you can do with it. My favorite thing is because with a lot of triangle wave synths, it has portamento built in. So if you quickly like do a jump from one note to another and nothing else, it does this fancy little like whoop 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 noise. And like if you add echo on it, it's a really good like ambient background, like little like bells of noise. I love it. I am fucking addicted to using triangle wave. I need to use it less. I'm so fucking reliant on it because, like you said, it's used so often in especially like visual novel music. I've told you guys before, I have done some work for visual novels. The triangle wave is used so often because of this like it's this like soft and fluffy round noise it gives you. It's really nice, and it's also, of course, really malleable. It's great. I love it. I love it. How good you can make a sound font with some EQ. You might be right. Maybe I'll have to take out some like old like VST like French horn or trumpets or like even trombone and see if I can EQ it into sounding a little bit better. Admittedly, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not like an expert when it comes to EQ. I'm good insofar as like I can use it to imitate like a radio effect, or one thing I love, I put low pass filters on a lot of things just to like eliminate the overtones and make it sound like a full warm sound. I can't do super complicated things. However, what I can do is use Google really well and then read. So maybe I'll figure it out that way. Use it for bass. Yeah, it's good for bass. Definitely good for bass. Hold on, let me read up. You're on Twitter looking at the organization. Really? Okay. Admittedly, I'll level with you here. I don't really know about any of the other streamers in this organization. I just happen to know about this one person because they remind me of someone who they happen to remind me of someone. Oh, what is this? Who is this person flashing on my screen? What is going on here? Something weird is happening. You might change your design again. Why? What? How do you... You need to, like, finish a design and stream with it, okay? I'm gonna hold you to this. You change it too... Yeah, you do change it too much. You're gonna have hundreds of... The Jet Set Radio Future song, that was all sound... Oh, okay, alright. Oh, God, yeah, I don't want to do, like, fast staccato with this. Like, the thing I was talking about earlier, where you add in some, like, portamento, which, again, a lot of the time with these synths, especially Triangle, they usually come with, like, built-in portamento. I really like... It's more of, like, a tenuto that I really like doing, where you, again, like, you do, like, an immediate gliss from one note to another, and then you just, like, let it, like, bounce off of that, and it kind of sounds like a little whip, 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 whip kind of thing. I love doing that, but, like, if you try to make it, like, a harsh staccato that, like, really stops on a dime, then, like, yeah, I can see how that might sound kind of abrasive and just not right. It doesn't mess with, like, sorry, not mess. It doesn't mesh really well with the, like, again, the warm and soft nature of the sound. You're an artist and a rigger, not paying anyone to do it. Yeah, well, you could do what you want, or you could listen to what Streamer has to say, okay? I'm kind of like an infinite font of knowledge. Portamento on the one you use is insanely good. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the like glissing or gliding, it's just good. It sounds nice. As long as you do it in notes of the right key, because otherwise it's gonna sound like, which is like, really good for like held notes. Yes. Feel free to get awkward about this, but is there ever any chance of us working on a song together? I'm not against the idea. I'm not against the idea at all. All I will say is that I think there's a good chance that your music theory knowledge surpasses mine by a good amount. So if we ever did work on something together, I just want you to know that, like, you're probably gonna have to be a little bit patient with me. As much as so before I was saying, like, I was really, really talented at music when I was, like, going through, like, middle school and high school. That was mostly limited to performance. Like, when it came to performance, I was, in my age... Again, I'm gonna sound so fucking full of myself here, but I'm just going to tell you what my placement results told me and told people around me. At the time, I was pretty much unparalleled when it came to performance, both in classical and in jazz. In terms of theory, I did take, like, a theory course in high school, and I've done music writing for years and years, but, like, honestly, there's a very good chance that your knowledge and understanding of theory is a lot better than mine. So, just be prepared for me to not catch things nearly as quickly as you. I might be able to work myself back up to that point at some point, but, like, as things stand, I write music by feel. I'm kind of like, again... Man, I'm really not beating the allegations of being, like, super immodest and, like, super braggadocious, but the way I write music, I kind of liken it to how Michael Jackson wrote music. Now, I don't know if he had good theory knowledge or not, but I do know from interviews with people who worked closely with him that they would just say he had this idea in his head, and he just kept doing it until he was able to get it down onto paper. And that's kind of how I do my music. You don't want to listen to Streamer? If you don't want to listen to Streamer, then why did you say you were going to record one of my, or, like, snip out one of my voice lines and use it as an alarm? Checkmate, idiot. What do you mean, fuck Streamer? Hey, there's a line for that. You highly doubt it. Most of your theories around time signature? Okay. Dump a drum track or something in Discord and do that. I would be fine with that. I would be absolutely fine with that. The other expectation that I want to properly set for everybody when it comes to anything, like, whenever anyone asks me to do anything, so I have a lot of things going on in my life. I'm not, like, super, like, I'm not, like, worked to the bone. I don't want to give you guys the impression that, like, it's taking energy out of me to interact with you guys. I love doing this. That's why I keep doing it. I just want to let everybody know, in case you ever need me to work on something or want me to work on something, or just hang out, I will I will find time to make it happen. I just don't know how quickly I'll be able to. Just because I do have a lot of stuff. I have just to give like a decent understanding to everybody how much stuff I do. So I've already told you guys about this before. I do 100% of my stream material myself. So any like screens, any like my stinger transition, all of my music, everything, I do it myself. I'm a one-person team right now. Again, eventually, if I get really big, I'll make a team of people. But like as things stand, everything related to the stream is 100% me. Like this and the YouTube channel, which admittedly is not saying a whole lot because your boy has not posted a short in like a month and a half. I gotta get better at that. So there's that. There's like my job, my normal day job. I'm currently looking for a new job, which is also work. I do a lot of soccer stuff 3 times a week. I have D&D with my friends once a week. And then just like hanging out with my friends. And all the normal life stuff, you know? Again, this is not me saying this because I'm like complaining like, oh, you guys are asking so much of me. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, poor streamer has it so hard. No, it's not like that. I just want to like make sure everyone can properly set expectations. So you aren't thinking like, oh, Kay's ignoring me for all this, for this whole time. And it's mostly like me trying to think of like, what is the best order I can get things done in so that I can still like spend time with everyone, you know? No deadline, you just enjoy talking. Well, yeah, no, I echo the same sentiment. I enjoy talking with you guys, and like, especially because the cool thing about streaming that I found is that I pretty much get to do this with like no filter on my personality, which means when you guys talk about something and I happen to share that interest, I can just go all in talking about that, and there's probably somebody in the audience who feels the same way about it. Like, there are other people who watch me who stream themselves, and I can talk to them about streamer things. There's people like yourself who know music, and I can talk to you about music. There's people who are incredibly horny in my audience, who I can talk to about how horny I am. All I need is like a JRPG enthusiast, which I think we probably have a few of, but it's the cool thing about streaming. Like, you can just talk at length about any of these things, because if that's what you talk about on your channel, you're going to attract people with the same interest, which like enables you to geek out, which I love. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, and to be very clear, I'm not saying this because I like suspect that you would be like on my case about it. No, I just want to say it as like a general statement, just to like let everybody, let all the hundreds and millions of people who are constantly vying for my attention. I'm joking. In case that wasn't clear, I'm joking. Yeah, but I mean, especially when it comes to music, because like the big thing, like music is kind of like programming, where you learn a lot from other people. Like, you take a look at how other people go about things, and it sort of like increases your like your musical arsenal, like your playbook, I guess. It's important to look at other people's stuff to get better yourself. Like, that's why, like, you could probably, if you know Nujabes' music, you probably heard that track and you're like, holy shit, yeah, this guy's just like, he just like siphoned out Nujabes juice and injected it into his song. That forget about the fact that I just said Nujabes juice. Pretend I never said that. But like, you can tell how much of his style influenced me. I forget which song it was. It might have been Counting Stars, but like, I pretty much like stole the drum beat. I changed it a little tiny bit, and I used like a hip-hop drum set instead of a classical set. But like, I pretty much like, I looked at Counting Stars, I'm like, yoink! And I just like, I put it in my own song. Oh, so let me... Well, okay, I was gonna check what you were saying, Al, but you're just like a bunch of brain rots. You're not joining the Fuck the Stream, right? You're a loss. No, I didn't say that. You still have to praise me so I can record it and listen to it every day. What do you mean you have it in your clipboard? Wait, what? I don't think I... Oh, wait, are you talking about when I said that I was going to like make an ASMR video? I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do that. Maybe I'm gonna strive to have that done by the end of my my winter break. It'll be like a Christmas present, even though it was supposed to be released 2 months ago. It's like a Christmas present. It was all part of the plan. Come on, you guys believe me, right? You've been studying polyphia lately and attempted to do exactly that. Tim Henson is 10 billion times better at guitar. Well, if it makes you feel any better, he's probably like 100 billion times better than me, because I suck at guitar. As a composer, I have committed 2 cardinal sins of being a composer, which is that I'm not a good guitarist and I'm not a good pianist. There's a T at the end of that. There's a T at the end of that word for all of you dirty-minded individuals out there who thought that I referenced the male genitalia when in fact I was saying pianist, the word for a piano player. I'm so conflicted whenever I say that, because the proper pronunciation is pianist, but like, if you want people to hear the right word, you have to say pianist. Which is like, that's not how you say it, but like, that's the way that you say it, in such a way where people don't confuse it with you saying penis. You have a lot of things on the clipboard. You're talking about when I said to myself, praise me so I can record and listen to... What? Did I say that to myself? Why do you have that? It's kind of like really creepy that you have that clip, if I'm being real with you. I'm kidding. Hey, put away the tomatoes. Don't throw those at me. Hey. At least throw like good tomatoes at me. You said it in the next stream to mock you, but I literally forgot I said it. Yeah, well, I'm forgetting that I said it now too. You just say piano player. That might be the way to go about it. Like, it's like all the other ones, like saxophone player, trombone player, trumpet player, or sorry, like saxophonist, trombonist, piano player. Nothing happened in the piano section. The piano what the fuck is a piano section? What am I saying? Who cares? So I think, let's see. Holy shit, we've been talking for a while. See, this goes back to what I was saying before, like 5 minutes ago, about why it's so good to just like be yourself while you stream, because then of course you cultivate like an audience of people who have similar interests, which means you can just talk about whatever the fuck forever. I lost my train of thought. Oh, sorry. That leads to like you just talking for such a long time, and I would not have it any other way. But before I get to the game, there are 2 things that I want to actually... These aren't even important things, they're just like, they're kind of like, one of them is just something I want to mention, just because I can, and I feel like I want to do this as the person I am. I couldn't see myself as respectable if I didn't do this, and also the other one is just like a tradition. So the first thing is, this person who I've left the picture of on my screen for a long time, Perry Winkleton, check her out. She's funny. She's silly. Check her out. She's funny. And the other thing is this is just tradition that I need to follow through with. You guys know, I couldn't possibly forget stupid picture of the day. So let me introduce you to City of Syrup. This is the stupidest fucking album cover of all time, and before you tell me, yes, I understand why it says City of Syrup, because haha, cough syrup is used to make lean, which is the purple liquid, but like, it doesn't change the fact that this is the funniest album cover I've ever seen, or like album art I've ever seen. Like, homie over here is looking like he's a fucking stone-faced badass killer, and he's just like, all he's doing is like pouring a cup of lean. Like, his face looks like he just like beat the shit out of somebody in like UFC. It just like won his family like $20 million in betting money, and he's just like this chunky guy just like pouring lean. Okay, I have more silly pictures of the day, but I think I'm gonna hold on to them for Thursday. Or sorry, today's Monday. I'm gonna hold on to them until tomorrow, just because we've already been talking for so long, and I will get to the game tonight. I promise you guys, I will get to the game soon. That's the reason why I'm not going to show more stupid pictures of the day, because we're already an hour and 6 minutes in. I've been talking for a whole hour, because like my pre-stream is usually like 5 minutes. I usually I wait until the stream is like past 5 minutes, and then after that current loop of the song, then I switch over to chatting. So I've been talking for like a full hour. So we will play the game. So I'm sorry, I had to clear my throat. So, of course, if you couldn't tell by the title, we're going to be doing some more Wind Waker today. I actually on Saturday, after we finished playing Immersion, I did some Wind Waker for a little bit just because I wasn't really sure what to do, and I was debating like, do I do Super Hot or do I do Wind Waker? And I ultimately decided to put Super Hot off for a little bit because at the time I felt like, well, if I start Super Hot now, I'm gonna get 90% of the way through the game but not finish it, and it's gonna be really awkward to do the very last 10% of a game on another stream. So I'm gonna do that as its own thing, maybe this Saturday or maybe earlier, depending on a lot of things. I lost my train of thought again. So no, I remember now. So I did a bunch of like bullshit side quests in Wind Waker on Saturday. It was really just me sailing around getting a bunch of treasure charts, so no one missed anything important. But today, we're actually gonna do main story. I promise you today we will actually make progress in the main story. I'm gonna do at least one dungeon. I'm thinking like 2. My ideal for today is finish 2 dungeons and then do more side questing, because you guys know that I love side questing with you. I love just like doing the side content while we just talk about stupid bullshit. It's very fun for me. I hope it's fun for you too. So that's the plan. That is the plan for today. Just the forecast at a glance for the rest of the week. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing more Half-Life. I mean, not like Half-Life. So I finished Half-Life 1 the last time I was streaming Half-Life games, and then I started Blue Shift. So tomorrow I'm gonna finish up Blue Shift, and I haven't decided yet. After that, I'm either gonna go to one of the other like side games, or I'm gonna start Half-Life 2. So tomorrow's gonna be another Half-Life day, so you have that to look forward to. Then Thursday is probably more Wind Waker. If I'm being real, I don't know how much Wind Waker will have left after today's stream. It could be there's like a whole variety of possibilities depending on how much I get done today. But we are like we're inching closer to the end of Wind Waker. So yeah, we'll be finished with that soon. What am I gonna do after that? I don't know. I really don't know. I might do another Zelda game. I might go back to what I had planned on doing anyway, and like doing the Mega Man, like the mainline Mega Man games. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. If anyone has strong feelings, just like let those feelings be known on like the Discord or here or whatever. Like what I want to be very clear about is if you have a preference, do not at all feel like you're bullying me into playing what you want to see. Like I'm cool with whatever. I'm here to just like play shit and hang out with you guys. You're not like, keep in mind, you are not forcing me to play anything just by way of saying like, hey Kay, I'd like it if you did this. Like, the reason you have that option in the first place is because I would be totally okay with playing the game. So, don't hold back. I want to know your innermost desires, so I know how to manipulate you into loving me. That's normal, right? Let's see. Hold on, I missed it. You have a lot of the... Where is the new map? There we go. Jet Set Radio win. Okay, I told you. Look, so again, the original Jet Set Radio, it's being delisted from Steam in like the next month. Probably because they're doing a remake. When the remake drops, I will play it again. I might even play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I might even play Jet Set Radio Future if I can find a not so legitimate way of playing that online. Or at least a not so legitimate ROM of it online. I had to give like 3 winks there. You don't care? Why are you like this? I try so hard to make you guys happy, but all you do is hate me. You come home from work, you take out the belt and you beat me, and everything prepared for you. No, look, I'm the guy in control here, okay? I will turn this car around, so help me God. Okay, alright, enough bullshitting. I think it's time for Zelda a Wind Waker. My controller is not plugged in. Let me plug in my controller. Hold on. Be patient with the streamer. The streamer is not... He doesn't plan things. Hold on, give me a second. Controller. Okay, the controller is in. I'll be alright, walk it off. What do you mean walk it off? You say that like streamers are capable of walking. Don't you know that I'm like a 500-pound man in my chair? I can't walk. What are your chats? Do not refer to the streamer as Streamer Boy, okay? You will refer to me by my full name, Soldier Boy Esquire. The third. You're at 682. It's kind of lacking. You're just a little bit above 500. Like, you're only 182 above 500. That's kind of like... It's kind of really pathetic. Okay, let us switch to the game screen. Alrighty. Where is my game capture? There's my game capture. Capture the Wind Waker. My favorite... my favorite game. Hunt down the Wind Waker. Is the audio working? It is. Okay, and as always, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I will either adjust the volume to match your requests, or I will laugh at you for asking me to change the volume, and I'll say it's a skill issue. You guys aren't ready. You guys are not ready to see like how beefed up my stats got after Saturday's stream, where I just went around like collecting every fucking piece of heart that I could. You technically missed stream, but you don't care because yeah. Again, I can't say this enough. Even if people just stop by for a little bit, just to say hi, and then like either they take off or they just lurk, that is so appreciated. Like, it really means a lot. Because like you realize it takes like genuine thought and effort to stop by, even just to say hi. Like, it probably sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I entirely mean it when I say, like, if someone stops by just to say hi, I as a streamer really appreciate it. Just to know that like I occupy a little bit of space in somebody's thought process, it means a lot to me. So I think we're going to go to Headstone Island, I think. Actually, which one of these is... One of these, I don't care. One of these I kind of want to do first, but I don't remember which one has the item that I want. Cause like, okay, this is like minor spoilers, but not really, because it's a Zelda game. This item appears in like half of the Zelda games. I want to go to the dungeon that has the hookshot, but I don't remember which one of these dungeons has the hookshot. So I'm just gonna YOLO it and go over here. You took off because you were... Yeah, you were... I know. Again, like, myself and you guys, in our relationship as streamer and chat, we haven't yet progressed to the point where I am, ridiculously domineering and trying to take control of your life and isolate you from your family and loved ones so that the only person you care about is me. We're not there yet. So, for now, it's okay to have other priorities and friends. Just, watch yourself. If you change your design again, it'll be a kitsune. Is that... Can you at least, like, finish your current design and stream with it one time before you make a whole other thing? Like, this is just a personal request. Because I genuinely want to see it at some point. Alright, which dungeon is this? There are two options. There are two options for dungeons that we could be finding. One of them is giant sandworm that wants to vor you, and the other is like the world's thickest ghost that tries to squash you under its girth. No, What do you mean no? Just because I asked so nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, we get to play in Zelda 6-8 time, which is just like not really. It doesn't really mean a whole lot. This is my favorite song in the game. I just like how it sounds. It's so basic, but like, it reminds me of like Baroque music. Beep boop bop.
Do you have the one that goes ba 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 ba?
No, sorry, man. Are you talking about the one that goes? I can't think. I can't spitball anything. I can't think of something off the top of my head. All right. Oh, look at that. It's the fish girl. You thought we were gonna go a whole Zelda game without a cute fish girl. You were wrong. Look at this. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto.
Tony Laruto sends his regards.
I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he has returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of a new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Yeah, so something you'll find out. So I could, now that I'm realizing this whole scene and like finding the descendant is a separate stage of like quest completion to actually getting into the temple. I could go to the other one and do the temple I want to do first, but like it's splitting hairs, honestly. Like I made my bed. I will lay in it. We'll do this one first. So something you'll actually find out rather soon. You noticed if you were looking at that cutscene that the sage of the Earth Temple was a Zora, and if you've played this game before, or if you've been watching me play it, you may be thinking, "Okay, that was the first Zora that we saw in the entire game. How are we supposed to find the descendant of somebody whose likeness we have not seen a single other time throughout the game?" Well, something kind of funky happens with Zora genes. So the Zoras look they look a bit different now. They look really different now. It's kind of like if you had a cow, and the cow was only breeding with other cows for like 1,000 years, or like 1,000,000 years, and suddenly the cows became dogs. That's kind of what's going on here. Not entirely, but like kind of. If you redesign it, you're gonna make a PNG to stream with before you. Can you just finish the other model, okay? Why do you make this so hard for yourself? You can just like finish your current model and stream with that. But you're like, no, I'm gonna delete it all. Just throw it all into the wastelands of the recycle bin, or like the documents folder, never to be touched again. So of course, because I have to find the Zora, I am going to do the only logical thing that anyone could possibly think of doing, And that is, of course, going to say hello to my bird girlfriend. Hello, Medley. Nice harp. You kind of are not good at playing it. However, you're cute, so it's forgiven. Okay, you're okay. Because my name is Kay, and she said, okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Kay. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? I've never seen him. Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own, without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Kay. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it also makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. He's your younger brother. He's your he's your younger brother. You don't have. He's like 2 years younger than you. No, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Look at this. I'm going to woo her with my fantastic conducting skills. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow. Hey, will you conduct? Kay, is that a reference to the hit 2002 Nintendo video game, The Legend of Zelda and the Wind Waker? I wonder how I'll do. Oops. Doop, beep, bop, boop. It's time for Skibbity. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. What if hear you out? No. Uno reverse card. Now you're like dim apples. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Leave the stream. Hey. Just because I'm super. Hey, look what you did. Look what you did. You just made Medley faint. You made my bird girlfriend faint. I will not forgive you for that. You're telling me to get out? She just got out of her own head. Now she's seeing a dead person. Only you can do the Hey, no, I still fully intend on doing a brain rot Christmas caroling. Maybe early next week. Oh, I love the song. I love this song so much. I can't do high notes. If you guys couldn't tell, I do not function well in a higher register. I can do falsetto, but like, I much prefer a lower register. Boop, beep, beep, boop, ba, 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 ba. I'm playing a duet with my dead grandmother. Isn't this strange? I legitimately like really love this song though. It's probably one of my favorite songs in Zelda. Now there are some that are hard to beat, like the vocal version of the Windfishes song from Link's Awakening. And others that don't sound particularly pretty, but I love for thematic purposes. Like, if anyone here has ever played fucking Twilight Princess, the music in the final phase of the final battle, it's not particularly complicated, but holy shit, is it, from like a narrative standpoint, it is so, it's perfect. It does exactly what it is supposed to do, which I know that probably sounds like a really strange compliment, because ideally in a video game, all of the music does what it is supposed to do, but like, it does an extra good job there. Just now a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. Wow, dead people are smooth, aren't they? There's something that I must do. Do the Mario! No, she doesn't want to do the Mario. Kay, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm the sage of the Earth Temple. Or a sage of the Earth Temple. She's not that special. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Kay, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. What if I took her to like my private oasis instead? Have like a little romantic outing. It's Prince Kamali. Hello. So I think this is another example. Then hold on. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. I think this is another example of Okay, I'm gonna wait until the scene is over to actually tell you this, because I keep getting interrupted by the game. Oh, Kamali. I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Oh, never mind. Here he comes. Hello. Where is... Actually, you know what? Before I say what I was about to say, I need to check the models of the Rito people. Okay, well, it put me on the boat, so I'm not going to do that. But I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, I think like the Guy Ritos, their arms more or less turn into like fully fledged wings. Meanwhile, if you see Medley, she still very much has like human arms. This is like one of the earliest examples I can think of where it comes to this weird like gender-based dimorphism in fantasy races where like the males turn into like a normal, like, say you have like an animal kind of person and you have like a human bull hybrid. Like the males of the race will always look like just bipedal boars. Meanwhile, like in these fantasy settings, 90% of the time, they make like the women of the race just look like they look like human women, but they just have like, say, bull horns or something. Like it's this really weird trend I've noticed, which, I mean, so why is that a trend? Probably because like tits sell. Like, as cynical as that sounds, I'm pretty sure like that's exactly why designers do that. But like, it's so silly to me when you try to think about it from like a scientific evolutionary perspective. Medley, listen carefully to what I am about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of the nest of an evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. Do the Mario. If K comes near you and presses R to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. What, are we like taking her on a vacation to like India or something? And if K presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. She can fly through the air with relative ease. And K. If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of Gods. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
K, protect Medley, and Medley, protect K. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. You had eyelashes on last night because you went out, and when you got home you fell asleep with them on. You still have them on, but no reason. Because you want to make sure you look pretty for stream, of course. Obviously. They're disturbing your eyes. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Especially because, like, if it's already this late, it's entirely possible that you could fall asleep with them on a second time.
It'll be pretty embarrassing, am I right?
Alright, now we can do, like, a cute little duet with Medley. Or, like, she just is here to witness, so now the rock just explodes. There we go. Oh, yes, I get to hear this again. Yay! And of course, playing a nice peaceful song like that causes the rock to explode. That's the power of music. We found the natural frequency of the rock. So when we played at that forget the fact that we played multiple notes. So like literally speaking, it could not have been the natural frequency because we played several different frequencies. Just pretend that the science checks out. We played the natural frequency of the rock, so it just like fell apart on a molecular level. It would be a third time because you took a nap. How? I know I've said it before, but like I don't understand how your body functions. You just like always sleep. I don't get it. Like you sleep like 3 times as much compared to me per day, and yet you're still more tired than me. Like how make it make sense. Or don't. Like I don't want to I'm not here to like give you guys orders. That'd be kind of fucked. Oh, we get to kill the thick soldiers again. Hey, yo, what that ass do, Moblin? It gets stabbed again. Easy. Because you're oversleeping. Yeah, I think, isn't it true that, like, if you sleep too much, it just makes you more tired? Or am I just, like, am I coping right now? Is this the Copacabana? Famous song, Coping Cabana? When you oversleep, you're still tired? Right. I've also heard, and again, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard that if you wake up from your sleep and then go back to sleep, you end up being more tired than if at that point you had just decided to like stay awake, like when you woke up the first time. I don't know if that's true. Wait, you can dodge that and then parry after you blocked the attack? That's like, that is completely flying in the face of what a parry is, though, on like a fundamental level. Whatever, who cares? When you sleep, you say that like so nonchalantly. You're just like, oh yeah, when I accidentally sleep for over half the day, like that's a normal thing to do. Makes you more tired. I really feel like maybe you should try to avoid that at some point. Like I feel like that probably doesn't have like fantastic long-term health ramifications. That said, I am not a licensed medical professional. I'm just gonna say that before I land myself in hot water. Can I get over here? Oh baby, look at this. I'm gonna throw my bird girlfriend off a cliff. Go! Absolute idiot. Okay, I think I have to control her to do that, actually. Oh, wait, no, I know what I do. Wait, no, I don't know what I do. Shit. You're trying?
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Well, I'm glad you're slowly getting there. Though I will say, it doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence in me when, you tell me that... when you tell me that you woke up, like, just a little bit before I was streaming. Okay, so I believe what I do here. I believe I use her to fly over here, and then I control her to fly over that way. Alright, Medley. It's time to take flight. Link will create the first flying machine, his girlfriend. God, I love this song so much. You can conduct here, but it will not do anything. What do you mean it will not do anything? What, do I have to, like, focus on her? The game just told me that was I not paying enough attention? Am I streamer braining this? I can get, excuse me? Do I just like throw her and then go? What am I supposed to do? Let me listen to her message again. I think I'm like not paying attention. You were tired because you stayed up really late last night? Okay. I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. Oh, do I have to use it? I have to use it while she's on my head. Okay, I got it. You know, I seem to recall you saying that you wanted to play web fishing this weekend, and then you just slept the entire weekend. I don't feel slighted or anything. Just kind of like fucked up. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? Do I have to like stay on here or something? So I press Z. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? You went to a bar with your friends and then you did a tiny bit of art. Okay. How do I control you, Madly? Is this how I do it? Do I have to throw her and then while she's airborne, I have to play the Wind God's or the Earth God's lyric? Is this you were busy over the weekend? Okay. Fine. It happened. What do you What am I supposed to do? I don't... Okay, this time I paid attention, but I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly wherever you tell me to, just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, what? Okay, whenever you're ready, use the Wind Waker to guide me. Oh, okay, well, let's fucking try it. I'm ready. I'm gonna use the Wind Waker to guide you now, alright? Because you just told me to use the Wind Waker to guide you whenever I'm ready. I am now ready, so let's see if I can use the Wind Waker to guide you.
You can conduct here, but it won't do anything.
You crank that soldier boy, I'm so angry. I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, goodness gracious. This is gonna be a long one, guys. This is gonna be this is gonna be a little bit of a train wreck. How do I control her? Can you? I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up because she just keeps telling me this, and I try to listen to her advice, and it doesn't work. She's ruining this, she's undermining this relationship. Wind Waker can't control Medley. Ugh. I can't believe it. How do I do this? Alright, you should use the command melody. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't be using the Earth God's lyric. I'm supposed to be using the command thing. That makes a whole lot of sense. Okay, Medley. Oh my god, the nagging. Women, am I right? Alright, okay, I understand now. It was just a communication issue. Look, every relationship goes through communication issues sometimes. It's how you recover from them, and if you're able to mend the bridges with your avian girlfriend. Alright, so it's left nothing, right nothing. It's nerf for nothing. Okay, look at this. Perfect. So, I have to wonder about the ethics of there being a song that just lets you control other people. Like, I'm not alone in thinking, like, this is kind of a little bit weird, right? Oh, she's so cute! Okay, so I was actually wrong. I'm pretty sure that all of the Rito people can turn their arms into, like, just wings. And it just changes whenever you feel like it. So, this game does not have the weird gender-based dimorphism, sorry. Similar sounding, but different words. Dimorphism, not dysmorphia. Let's bring her back. A skill issue. Hey, I just showed you a skill solution. We are problem solvers here on KCodaVT. Twitch.tv/KCodaVT. Okay, and now I will carry her again. Does she just, like, follow me? I think she does. Oh, cool, I feel like when I used to play this game, I always just carried her everywhere. Does she not? She doesn't follow me? Was she not? Maybe she wasn't supposed to follow me. Look at all this juice! Ooh! What is going on here? Oh, I know what's going on here. Look at this. You want to see the sauciest move known to man? Look at this. I call this the stone cold gaze. Dead, murdered, annihilated. And now another one. Smash. Oh, no, you have to come over here and die. Easy peasy. Ah. You mess with the dawn, you sleep with the rocks. Does that actually do anything for me? It does not. How do I get out of here? Do I have to, like, move? Can I move these things? I cannot. I'd love the didgeridoo in the background of this. I kind of want to get a didgeridoo one day. It's just actually, no, I have one. Why did I say I want to? I completely forgot that I have one. I mean, it's not like mine. It's a family member's, but like, it's for all intents and purposes, it's mine. Maybe I'll play it on stream one day. Would anyone want to hear that? No, but like I want to do it myself, so it's it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Where is Medley? Medley, please. No, I need you to hold my hand. It's dark. I get scared. They really went all out with the decorations around here. They could have easily used all these scythes they have hanging around, to oh, I can use Medley. Oh, yeah, just like hold on. Okay, no, I need to use the command melody. The command Medley. No, it's okay. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. That I deserve booze for that. That's okay. So now what I do? Oh, I can just shoot Link in the face. Beautiful. All right, let's try this the right way. Easy. And you know what? I'm actually kind of like goated with the sauce, so I can show you. You can do a little bit more in here. You can shoot it at this, because as we all know, if you shine light on rocks, it destroys the rocks. Was there anything of value in there? I believe not. Yeah, it was just a little hidey hole. Okay, good. Good. What is this gonna be? The dungeon map, the compass? We're taking bets. Bets are closed. It was the dungeon map. Pay out the winners. Who was nobody. You don't think that's how it works? I'm pretty sure I just got the dungeon map. Holy, what the heck? Oh my goodness. I have... So the phone that I use to record my face movement for the VTuber model, on that phone, my Discord is currently logged into, like, my non-streamer Discord, and it is getting, like, pummeled with Discord notifications. And I'm just like, I'm standing idly by and ignoring all of them. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, Medley, let's go. Lift girlfriend. Life good. Oh, look, laughing gas. The room is full of cyanide gas. What a time to be alive. I don't have a key. I can actually... I must have done something weird with the placement of my phone for tracking, because I can actually see, like today I can actually see my rupee counter and my small key counter, which usually I'm shit out of luck on that. Let us turn it to daytime. Can I do that? Please, can I aim it a little bit higher? There we go. Yay! This doesn't... Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. Look at this skill. Look at this. Oh, no one's ever seen someone as smart as Keiko to VT. Look at this. Ah, no. Can I like rush in and do it? Easy peasy. What else is there in here? Nothing of value. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, because again, it's been a long time since I've played this game, but we're going to pretend that that was in the works from the get-go. That was absolutely the solution. What is in here? A bubble! That's okay. I'm gonna hit him with the puff pass. Oh no! God, I dislike these guys in this game. Usually, you can knock these jabronis down with anything. In this game, you have to use the Deku Leaf. And Link always aims it too low. And oh boy, oh baby, it makes me mad. It drives me to drink. I don't drink. I'm not about that life. Your favorite big bro in the world is clean. All right? I'm a clean rapper, like Will Smith back when he did rap. I really hope that you guys were able to forget that he did rap, because like everyone is better off forgetting that he did rap. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I stretched. Okay, we're good. My me old bones were aching. I cannot put into words how excited I am for the end of this. Like, I know I already went on this tangent at the start of stream, but like, guys, I am so excited for this week to be over, so I can just do this shit for like 2.5 weeks. Oh boy, I'm gonna go so hard. Oh, floor masters. Can you not? I like the weird noise they make in this game. Like, in this game, for some reason, the floor masters make this weird, like, RC car noise whenever you hit them. I mean, like, who am I to criticize the noise they make? Like, what noise is a disembodied hand that comes out of the floor supposed to make? Hell if I know. I guess the answer is... Oh, I have to leave Medley on the Switch. Or I could stand on the Switch and I could make her face the dangers of the temple alone. Wait, can I actually do that? Is that allowed? Can I make her go through the door for me? Where is she? Where's Medley? Is she all right? God, these guys were so much more like terrifying in all the other games. But in this game, you can just walk right up to them and just mash the B button and you win. Am I against it? No, but like it's kind of strange, right? I'm not the only person who thinks that's strange. That you can get past them showcasing absolutely zero mastery over the mechanics of the game. Alright, moment of truth. Can Medley walk through doors? Is she strong enough? Does she have enough autonomy? Well, I say autonomy, but like I'm controlling her. She cannot. She does not know how to operate a door. Okay, well, not really beating the dependent allegations, huh? That's fine. We have this locked door over here. I'm sure it's a beautiful place full of the most wonderful people and the kindest creatures. What do we have? Oh, goo! How does... So, like... Again, this is me trying to bring, like, real-world logic into a Zelda game. How are choo-choos not extinct? Like, how does this thing survive anywhere? It's just like a non-threatening blob. You! I'm gonna crank that soldier boy. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Okay, how do I do this? Do I just have to like be, maybe I just have to be really fast about this. Melody, Medley, stop! You don't have to fly forever. I really desperately want you to not fly forever. Have I done it? He is the greatest to ever... No, never mind. That... Oh, I see. Trust me, my brain is fully functional. Look at this. You want to see the greatest solution of all time? You burn this down, and now you have light. Where is this light coming from? Like, this whole temple is like underground. Where is the light coming from? Is there like an underground theme park over there? And it's like some LED lights shining in? I'd be down for that. That would be kind of cool. That's not what I want to do. I want to... No, that's not what I want to do. like, please. I understand the male urge to fight the power, but please do not fight the power of the protagonist. I need you to... I need you to cooperate with me so I can win easily. Here we go. Oh, they're just throwing more at me. No. No. It's not fair. I don't want it. Okay. Let's shove this off the cliff. Yeah, and I guess that's all you have to do to open the door. It pressed the jabroni switch. What is my puzzle in here? The first order of business is murder. Look at that.
simple as 1, 2.
I believe I will be pushing this. I cannot push this. It is too heavy for me. Even though I have the power bracelets. An item which its only purpose is making me able to push heavy objects. Apparently, not so. What does this do? It opens the sunroof. Now we can blast California girls while while going about the rest of the dungeon. Look at that perfect landing. Oh my goodness, I'm actually really warm. I need to take off this. I have like an indoor, like this fluffy little indoor, I don't know if I would call it like an overshirt or like a jacket or coat kind of thing. But I like wear it indoors when it starts to get really cold out. But today I'm like actually, I think it's too much. I'm getting too hot. I know I'm already like naturally very hot, but like it gets to a point where it's like, oh my goodness. It's unbearable. How does it feel having a bird girlfriend? Feathery. If you know what I mean. It's pretty nice. Oh no, Realtek HD Audio Manager. Get off my screen. It's even better because I can control her. Well, hold on. Maybe it's not okay to say it's better because of that. That's a little bit troublesome. That's maybe not something I should be saying out loud. It's okay. Look, all I'm saying, like, where does Medley fall in the cute Zelda girls tier list? Pretty high up there. Like, never is gonna beat what's her name from Link's Awakening? Marin or like Marin, depending on like whether you like the Japanese pronunciation or like the English pronunciation better. No one can ever surpass her. But like, look, Medley is pretty cute. And she's also a bird, which is pretty nice. Think of it this way. Like, in what ways is a bird girlfriend not just a direct upgrade from a regular girlfriend? That's right. You got it. Bird girlfriend is just better in every single way. Every category. How is he pulling it like that? You know, for a second, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. When you said, how is he pulling it like that? I wasn't sure if you were talking about Medley, or if you were talking about the block that he was pulling. No. Okay, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. She is disposable, merely a tool. Just relax and open your dungeon map. As long as you have the compass, you can easily confirm her whereabouts. I feel like I should probably... I feel like I should probably take a little bit better care of the bird wife than to just be like, I can just leave her wherever, it's fine. She'll figure it out. Yeah, so this is what if you're familiar with Zelda, this is what Poes look like in this game. They're these wacky little ghost guys. They're little silly fellas. No. No, please, I wanted the money. I don't have enough money. I need more. Okay, how can I? Or dog girls? Look, okay, so here, maybe this is like an unpopular opinion. I don't think. I hope this isn't I hope this is not an unpopular opinion, but like, look, I know people have really liked cat girls for a really long time. All I'm saying, dog girls are better. In my humble opinion. No. How am I supposed to do this? How am I to do this? I don't know. What am I... Do I have to like slowly... I think I know what I have to do. Look at this. Zoop. I hate this like noise that they make after they attack. You hear that like... You digital dummy. Wait, I don't have to... I can just use the command melody. The command medley. Cat girl girlfriend? No, honestly, yeah, like look, cats are fun, but like, dude, dog girls? Hello, base department? Yeah, I'm calling. Are my ears ringing because I'm picking up the call? You don't want to say either of them are cuter than the other because they're both okay. So then I'll say the truth. If you are too frightened to say the truth, then I will say the truth. Dog girls superior. They're both good in their own way, but like dog girls, easy win any day of the week. That's okay. I'll say what we're all thinking, but no one wants to say out loud. This is my burden to bear as the streamer in the room. What is this? Is this like a small key?
Yeah, your joy pendant. Wow, what a waste of time.
Was there any reason for me to go this way? Am I missing something like really obvious? Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Medley, I need you to help me kill things. You never asked how I am. Oh, well, thank you for asking. I think I talked about this a little bit at the start of the stream. Maybe it was before you got here, but I'm actually, I'm doing really well right now. Like, I'm doing incredibly well. Hold on, I need to turn these guys into little wacky lads so I can murder them in cold blood. Get over here! I'm doing, like, really well for a variety of reasons. Chief among them is what you can probably imagine. At this point in the week, I only have, like, 3.5 days of work left, and then I'm on, like, my 2.5 week vacation of just, like, streaming and hanging out and doing whatever the fuck. So I'm, like, really excited to just, like, be done with work for a little while and do that instead. I'm so excited. Also just because I've been having a good time in general recently. Especially with, like, the new song I've been working on. That's been going really well for the whole one day it's been in production. So I'm having a real good time. How are you doing? I always ask everybody in chat how they're doing, but, like, maybe I'll get, like, one response. And to be clear, no one has to ever answer that. I'm not trying to guilt trip people into answering it. I'm saying is, like, all I'm saying is when I ask you guys how you're doing, I'm being real. Also, look at this. Oh, never mind. I was too good of a gamer. If you let these guys get close to you, they will just start, like, humping. They'll, like, start dry humping Link, and it's kind of freaky. These things scared me so much as a kid. I think this is this version of undeads. I forget the actual name of these enemies. They're not Stalfos. That's like that's like a skeleton warrior guy. These guys, this iteration of them is probably, in my opinion, the scariest next to the version of them in Ocarina of Time, which is like in that game they really just look like fucking dead people, which is, I mean, that's freaky to anybody. You're doing all right. Spill the tea. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. I hope everyone is doing even just a little bit better by way of being here. I hope to brighten people's days, even if just a little bit. Even if you're just here to listen to the ramblings of a strange man online, which is fine by me, honestly. I'll take any company I can get. I'm so gay. Hey, that's not true, okay? I deny these allegations. My official stance is that I like women and guys who look like women, which I think does not make me gay. What did he hit me with? You are a... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, look at this. You wanna see something wacky? Schmack! Oh, hold on. Schmack! I despise you. There we go. Smack him up! Smack him up! Smack him up! Easy. Is there another one?
There's another one.
You wanna see something real silly, though? I am going to kill him with the armaments of his dead comrade. Well, his doubly dead comrade. Wee-doo, wee-doo, wee-doo. I love the the ambulance corps music. How can one man be so good at Leyenda del Zelda? Look at that. One-cycled. I don't even have a motorcycle and I one-cycled him. You are not allowed to do that. You are not allowed to do that! Look at that. Look at that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Easy. Now that is what I call Music 29. Featuring the Kids Bop crew. Is that everything? That is everything. Okay. That fight took so long that the first... No, never mind. The first orb did not disappear. What are your chats at? Do not call me streamer boy. I get really self-conscious over that. I'll check after I get... Hold on. There's like a really important treasure in this room. A treasure only second to your guys' smiles. But I need to get this treasure first before I give you your new standing. I mean, the standing is still first place, but like the new number. Look at this. Can you guess what I'm going to get from here? Could it be a second Master Sword? No, it's actually the Mirror Shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Hold R to shield and use the analog stick to aim its reflection. Cause you said future. Okay, that's slightly better. That's slightly better. It's also factually true. All right, let's see. What are you at? What's your chat messages at? What are you? Oh my goodness! How many windows do I have open? Goodness. You are at 741. Congratulations! You're the 741st message sent by yourself in this chat. That's I have to have the sword out, don't I? Oopsie. Look at this. Look at this happy little. Is this not the happiest little thing in the game? Look how cute this is. I kind of wanna like rip this asset from the game files and like have it as a little GIF on my screen, like because no one would even recognize that. No one's gonna see that on my stream and be. I need to update the.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
Thank you, Izil. Hello, by the way. Hello. Thanks for stopping by and telling me that I need to update the game. I completely forgot. I'm so used to having no one here who always uses the category command to remind me. Thank you for reminding me to change the stream category. Oh, I'm slipping. You're so cool. I don't know. I mean, you're kind of cool, but like you're not 1,000 messages in the past week cool. That's like a different level. Okay, so now I can do something. I can do the funniest thing ever here, which is killing these people. Ow.
Oh, it hurts.
This is how we play this game. We completely ignore like the actual parry mechanic, and we just mash A or B. And also using the shield is kind of nice too, but that's secondary. I need more money. Give me all of your money. Good trade deal? Great trade deal. God, this fucking look at this guy. Look at him. He's like moshing right now. Or alternatively, it looks like he's this guy is having a very fun time with the stairs. You want to show me that again, Mr. Enemy? You want? No, he doesn't. He's done. He's finished having his way with the stairs. You're super cool. I'm just a hater. He's doing the worm.
I'll show him the worms when I put him 6 feet underground in 20 seconds.
But first, I'm going to mind control bird girlfriends. Like one does in any good and healthy relationship, you control bird girlfriends. And then laser beam some ghosts into existence. Who have these cute little, like, pajama onesies. And they make silly noises when they run around. This is all very accurate, I assure you. Can I... Look at this. Look at this. The dream team. Shit. The dream team. I don't see me having 700 chats per week. Okay, so what you can do as an alternative is consider how many words I say per stream, And you will soon realize what a fool you sound like saying that. Can I hit this from here? Oh, look at that. Look at that sharpshooting. Look at that sharpshooting. He is a god. Hylian Sniper. Link last name. There's more in here. What do you mean there's more? Oh, well this makes it kind of a joke, doesn't it? Can I... What do you mean it follows like accurate... Oh, no, I have to get Bird Girlfriend. Bird Girlfriend, I have a job for you. Boop, beep, bop, skibbity, Sigma Rizzler. Alright. Talk to you when I have 700 chats. Hi, it's me, the streamer with 700 chats. I heard you wanted to talk. I've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Now I can do this. Look at that. No, that's not what I wanted. No, Link, you fool. I didn't want to. No, you're not supposed to come on. You're not supposed to come on her. Hold on. Hold on. Bad word choice. Bad word choice. Bad word choice. Forget I said that. That happens after the game is over. Oops. Did not want to do that. Zoop. Alright. You don't drive? What do you mean jokes on me? I feel like that makes the joke on you. Here we go. Look at that. And we destroy the elephant statue. As we all know, the natural enemy of elephants is the light. They're ghost elephants. New Tom Clancy game just dropped. Tom Clancy's Ghost Elephant. Would you buy Tom Clancy's Ghost Elephant? I know I would.
Ow. Crushed under the weight of Bird Girlfriend. Oh, it's kind of hot though.
Okay, so now we're gonna double team this thing. We're gonna shoot it in the eyes. This is how you deal with any sort of blockade in life. You find the authority figure, you grab a buddy, and you both shoot the authority figure in the eyes. Okay, so we have one side lit up, and now we're gonna make it hella lit fam for real, for real. Look at this. As soon as I can aim. No, I missed. I missed. Look at that. Sunny D. Feel the power of the sun. No need to drive because you don't leave your house. You don't touch grass. I can... No, the thing is, though, I can talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Because, like, before I had my own car, I would still get those spam calls. Like... It was always funny to me. I'd get all of these spam calls about people trying to reach me about my car. Yeah, my car. For some reason, I thought I said the wrong word. Then when I was saying it back to myself, I realized I did not say the wrong word. But I would always get these calls about my car's extended warranty. And at the time, I was like, homie, I don't have a car. What are you on about? Like, obviously, that was because it was a scam call, but like... I was still, like, entertaining the thoughts. So I was thinking to myself, like, brother, I don't have a car. There's no way... My brother in car insurance, there is no extended warranty. Oh, these guys are actual, like, Hylian terrorists. Look at this. You see this, like, blue vape cloud that they have? Like, if that hits you, you are not allowed to use your sword for, like, the duration of the vape juice being all over you, or the vape cloud. Sounds like a skill issue. There is no lack of skill on this channel. This channel is 100% skill. 15% concentrated power of me. Oh, I need a drink. I need a drink. That felt so good. Oh, Propel, please sponsor me. I will sing your praises until the end of my days.
There appears to be markings that indicate specific... I wonder why this is here. Oh, how wacky.
That's the wrong one. Beep, beep, bop, skibbity. Ooh, Propel, apologize in front of everybody for the terrible words that just came out of your mouth. Look what you did. You made Medley sad. Now she has to play music to cheer herself back up because you've put such a cringe take in chat. You've never even had Propel, okay? One person on this channel, I have convinced one person on this channel to try Grape Propel, and you know what they said? They said, Kevin, you are a genius. Many such cases of people enjoying Propel. I was wrong. Look at this. Bird girlfriend saves the day again. Obi, what are you? What are you? What are you?
Man, yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, I just stabbed my girlfriend. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't do it, but like, if I did, here's how I would have done it. Now I have to carefully platform back. Oh my god! Holy crap! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Look at that. There is nothing, there is no obstacle in the world that Link cannot surpass with Bird Girlfriend. Look at that. You will hate on it forever. You will be a non-believer because your brain is not strong enough to comprehend the sheer power of Grape Propel. Look at this. Oh, she tweaking for real, for real. Oh, I hate how their heads just like rotate on like a swivel. I was gonna say like pivot in. I was gonna say like swivel and pivot at the same time, and somehow my brain turned that into a swindle, which is not related at all to like directional, like any sort of directionality. Hold on, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna destroy all the elephant statues. Who you looking at? You looking at me? You looking at the sun, Paisano? I cannot bend. I don't need to bend it around. Look at this. You want to see professional puzzle solving? This indicates that I am at least on par with a second grader when it comes to raw intellect. That said, onwards we go. Let's go to the east. We will find the Eden of the East. What the hell is even that? Look at this. Zoop! I did not realize you could just fly straight across. I thought at some point I was gonna meet like some kind of resistance, but we just kind of like kept going. Cool. I won't question it. I will just be forever grateful for it. I have to wonder why they fashioned these mirrors to resemble scorpions when have there been any scorpion enemies in like any Zelda games? I'm sure the answer is yes, but like there's been so few that I can't recall any of them. What does this do? Oh, it's a surprise tool that will help us later. Is there anything inside? There's nothing in there. There's nothing. Who needs it? Who needs it? Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, you're trying to grab me. Hey, don't touch me like that. We don't have that kind of relationship, Floor Master. You can't be getting all handsy with me just yet. You gotta take me out to dinner first. Do not boo me. I don't need your support. No, I desperately need everybody's support. I am I am very much a people pleaser. I'm the reason you're fixing your sleep schedule, but what do you mean but also messing it up? I stream at a perfectly reasonable time every day. Not every day, but like every day I stream, it's at a perfectly reasonable time. I feel like I'm being not falsely, I feel like I'm being unjustly maligned. Thank you for the supportive booba. I will always appreciate somebody bringing some like emotional support boobs. They're very they are vital to my survival. Vital to my physical, mental, and emotional well-being. Yes, all three of those. All of them are equally important. Can I throw her up there? Or is she not? She's not up to the task. She's up to the task, of course. Why did I was a fool to doubt Medley for even a second. This is the law of video games. If a character is cute, they're probably pretty good. Magically get my own supportive booba. Well, that's what I have other people for. I need other people to give for me that which I cannot have for myself. That's why I say like the funny VTuber phrases for you guys. So that I can bring that pleasure to you. It's a give and take. It's the give and take that makes the world go round. I did get him, okay. Can I lure this guy into the light? Oh, there's another. I didn't even see him. Look at this guy. Look at this joker. Look at this Paisan over here. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Please stay away from me. Stranger danger. No, camera angle, don't do that. I actually got him. I boomed him. If you can have... That's not how it works. I have other gender-specific emotional support anatomical features. The problem is, if I were to show them to everybody, it would get me banned off of Twitch. That's for the OnlyFans. You made the drums, now you're taking a break. Ooh, nice. How's it going? What kind of drum pattern is it? Or if you're synthesizing it, what kind of drums are you trying to make? I'm curious. I have to know. I must know. You will give me your eggs. Skill issue? Don't you just break out the skill issue with everything, okay? Here I am, explaining the world in all of the beautiful colors of the wind, and if you encounter a moment of questioning things, it's always a skill issue. You know what that does to me? You know what that does to my self-confidence? I can't hit this from here. Link's only goal in life was to hit it, and he's been denied that. Like an Aphex Twin thing. Oh, ooh.
Oh, I like it. I like this very much.
Can I hit this from here? No, don't come on. No, Link, you have to stop coming on her. It's not. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I thought I could turn around and just have it hit off the back. And just like leaving some room for the chords. Okay, nice, nice. That's how I like to do my composition a lot of the time. I'll just like one at a time, I'll just like make like a core part of the backbone of a song, because I find like when I have the drums done and the general chord progression done, or just like chord structure overall, it becomes like so much easier for me to how am I gonna angle this in a way that works? I guess I could... No, that's not gonna work. Oh, I'm such a fool. I just do it like this. Once I have like the drums and the backing track done, it's really easy for me to write the melody. Okay, and now we just zoop it all the way across. I did all of that. For that, I destroyed all of the elephant statues in this room, and all I got was this magic jar of this lousy jar of magic energy. I've never been so disrespected in my life. And I get disrespected on a nearly daily basis. Usually for good reasons. Link, please. I'm begging you, buddy. You just have to kill. All you need is kill. Which was then later turned into the movie Edge of Tomorrow featuring Tom Cruise, which was then retitled to Live, Die, Repeat, Edge of Tomorrow. Has anyone here read the short manga All You Need Is Kill? It's very good. It's very good. I highly recommend it. It's not a huge time investment. You can like read it in one afternoon. It's very nice. And in case you could not tell, based on what I just said, it's like, it was what inspired the Tom Cruise movie, Edge of Tomorrow. Good movie. I like it. You barely read a lot. I need to read more manga myself. I haven't watched a whole lot of anime or read a whole lot of manga in the past few years, just because I've been so preoccupied on personal projects. Like, I think the last anime that I watched, which I can highly recommend it, like, this is like the only idol show that I really like care for at all. The last thing I watched was season 2 of Zombieland Saga, which again, I already said this, but I'll say it again. I highly recommend Zombieland Saga. It's really, I really like it. I found it funny. I found it moving at times, and this is coming from somebody who, generally speaking, just like does not watch idol shows. It's just not my jam. Unless it's BL or G. I'll be real with you guys. I actually, whenever I see like a manga or an anime labeled as like boys love or girls love, hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, what I'm about to say is going to sound really bad, but trust me, just like listen and I'll explain to you why I feel this way and why I feel justified in saying this. If something is labeled like boys love or girls love, I tend to avoid it, not because I hate gay people. I'm fine with gay people, okay? The problem I have is that when a work of fiction is primarily labeled as like girls love or boys love, I feel like what that tells me is that the primary focus of the story is just that it's about like dudes fucking each other or girls fucking each other, and like the actual story kind of takes a backseat to that. Is that actually true? I don't know. I could be completely wrong. But that's the impression that I get whenever I see that genre listed as like the primary genre for a work of like fiction or writing. Some of them, yes, yeah. And I'm sure there are a good chunk that does not apply to. It's just whenever I have been like, okay, I'll give this a try, it ends up being that, and I'm like, oh, it's just like a really bare bones plot that the author cobbled together because he wanted to draw like really anatomically inaccurate girls scissoring for like 20 chapters straight. Which, if that's what he wants to do, fine. That's cool. It just, I'm not gonna read it, is all. That's kind of anti-gay of me. Honestly, look, what I will say, there's probably some truth to that. Like, what I'm saying probably has a good deal of ignorance. Okay. Well, I can sort of see what you're getting at more when you're talking about things being inherently, like, heteronormative. Because the way I see it, like, again, what I'm about to say might not be, it might be naive of me to say this, or just, like, maybe ignorant is just a better word, even if it is harsher. The way I see it, like, if you see, like, a story that has, say, like, heterosexual romance, there's never a tag that says, like, heterosexual romance. So when I see one specifically for, like, a particular orientation, I'm like, well, what is this the primary focus of the story? Which maybe the reason the tag exists is because things are so heteronormative, so it is necessary for people to, like, differentiate it. Maybe that's the case, and I'm just speaking from a heteronormative point of view. I fully, like, to be perfectly clear, when it comes to people of different orientations, I personally believe that I am entirely accepting of that. However, I definitely have things to learn, always. Like, as somebody who lives a very heteronormative lifestyle, there's definitely a lot of things where I simply do not know enough. So, again, to be very clear, whenever I say this stuff, if it sounds very out of touch, it's not coming from a point of, like, hatred or disdain, but rather a point of just, like, genuinely not knowing. The weather outside is... Anime are tagged romance all the time. I mean, does romance, like, denote hetero romance? I don't know, because I see that with... like, girls love and boys love as well. I don't know. Maybe I just need to, maybe what I need to do is start, like, just ignoring the tags. And just, like, watching things for the hell of it. Where is the light source in this room? Am I missing something really obvious right now? I bet I am. It's somewhere around here. It's up there, Steve. It's up there. Is there like another door I can go into? There are 3 doors in this room. There is one over that way, which is probably opened by shining light on both of those. And there is something over this way, which is opened via light. Damn. Damn. Not here. Where is the light? Maybe it's up top. Has anyone heard of mewing? No. Oh dear God, no. Been a mog up in here. I unfortunately have heard of mewing. You should suggest cute boys love or girls love? Go for it. Honestly, go for it. Because I want to be very clear. There is, like, when it comes to this stuff, I don't think I'm particularly close-minded. I think I'm just, like, inexperienced in reading these things. So, like, I would love to have my point of view challenged, so I can, like, gain a better understanding of this stuff. Let's see. Do I have any that also have intense political themes? That's exactly what I need right now. I need yaoi anime with heavy political undertones. The only way to strengthen ties with this country is if you have steamy gay sex with the prince of the country. It's the only way, please understand. Purple rupee. Okay, you know what? Do I need money at this point in the game? No. Am I gonna turn it away? Also, no. Let us destroy more elephants.
Get out of my face.
What is this? That's another scorpion statue. Okay. You'll love to see it. Let me hold the phone. Hold on. Look at this. You want to see the greatest maneuver of all time? I'm gonna show you a gamer move. I really need to examine like all of my options before I cancel the command melody. 'Cause I can just turn her over this way, have her point it right down there at my man Link, then switch back to him, and then look at this. Zoop! But am I not hitting it? Oh, I have to hit the center. Of all 4 of them? What do you mean all 4 of them? I can do that. That's fine. Perfectly doable. Look at that. Puzzle gamer aficionado. What's gonna happen if I shine the light off this thing? Nothing. It has to be the big one. Okay, fine. Have it your way, Burger King. And I can pull this one out too, and then we're gonna do the same thing all over again on the other side. Presumably. Oh, it takes so long to pull this. And I have to turn it all the way on here too. Oh, I thought I just had to pull it all the way back. I have to pull it all the way to the side. No, what do you mean I have to expend effort to solve the puzzle? No. What is this, a puzzle game? You can't do this to me. Okay, let's go over this way. Alright, so we have a treasure chest, and I think the only other thing of value is... Actually, there's a few things of value. Again, I need to... I need to make sure I don't do anything stupid this time around. So I can just use Link for this part at least. Let's see how many of these things I can just use Link for so I don't have to... I can minimize my time spent using the the command melody. This can get unveiled. All right. I am one treasure chest richer. I can get rid of this. Okay, yeah, so I can... This is probably the case on the other side, too. I most likely could have done a lot of this without having to worry about medley the entire time. And I... I made myself do it anyway. Alrighty. Don't... Hey. I'm doing my best. Is my best particularly good? No. But, like, I'm doing my best. Where does this... What is supposed to happen here? I believe I'm going to have... Oh, I see. I have to... I gotta borrow her for a second. Je ne sais pas. I don't remember what that means. Does that mean I don't know? No, that's not what that means. I don't remember that. Hey, I don't know any French. I'm innocent here. Hey, I speak several languages, and you are choosing to speak one that I don't understand. It means you don't. Okay, good. So I'm kind of like sick with it. I'm kind of a genius. Where's Jet Set Radio? It's on the Steam store. Do you want me to buy you Jet Set Radio? No, I wouldn't do that. Because it would be the same thing as your mini models, where you would have it and then just never use it. Is there anything useful in these pots? It's probably ooh, money. Ooh, I could get some money out of the other one too. Oh, the cold hard cash. The only thing harder than cold cash is me after getting cold hard cash. It's a lie. You would use it. You just don't use your models. It's only a thing for your. It's only a thing that you apply to pieces of art that you you pour your blood, sweat, and tears into. That you never let see the light of day, and never let anyone else glimpse. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I feel so disrespected right now. I do my best to make a fun stream, and this is what I get in return. I get disrespected like this. That's okay. What? Why am I using Link first? I need to set up medley. Just use the models like at least once before you go to the next model. It was at that time. It admittedly was a little bit of a skill issue. I won't. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Up, down, select, start. And that's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Gonna fill him full of daylight. Lovely. Another sun-faced lad. Feel the power of the sun. That's right. You heard it here first. I'm a Wii Fit Trainer main. I've never played Wii Fit Trainer. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Do you think I'm a gray avatar with chiseled abs? Do I look gray to you? Well, maybe the shirt's kind of gray. Shit. Well, that just makes the answer yes then. What is in here? I think this looks totally optional. Oh, I see. Look at it. You want to see something wacky? Death. Can I kill this guy with a little light? This is probably a terrible idea. Why did I wake them all up? Why did I do that? Oh, you know why? Because I remembered exactly how you're supposed to take care of these guys. Explosives. Explosives solve all my problems. Zoop. Look at that. Look at that. Swing and a miss. No, do not run away from me. Do not presume. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Easy. Silver Rose emotes are so cute. Oh, are those hers? I personally have never actually watched her before. Any particular reason for that? No, I just didn't get around to it. There's a lot of very popular streamers who I just, for no particular reason, I just never got around to watching. Is he just gonna stay up there? He's not. And silly. Just you wait. One of these days, I'm gonna have my own silly emotes. They're gonna be so fucking stupid. They're gonna be the dumbest emotes on Twitch, but you know what? They'll at least be like, they'll at least be okay. You're forever subbing to her? Just because you like the emotes, or also because you enjoy watching her? I'm curious. Because I know that there are some channels where, I've heard people legitimately only sub for the emotes, which, I mean, I guess that's like a legitimate marketing tactic. I'm not gonna knock it. It's... it does seem kind of strange, but... I don't know. I've spent money on stupid shit before. I play gacha games. I spend money on, like, PNGs of cute anime girls. Like, who I have no place to pass judgment. Maybe, again, like, maybe even then, like, I would potentially become one day a channel where people just sub for the emotes because they sure as hell would not sub to hear me say anything. Okay. Oh no, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No, not the bubbles. You want her to, but you like the emotes. Okay, so okay, you're getting like best of both worlds there. Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, I can maneuver this. I can maneuver this. Look at that. Did you see that elite strategy? Look at this. Now I can knock his teeth off. That was his back. Close enough. I'm gonna knock his helmet off. You aren't ready for this. Oh, he wasn't ready for it either. How much Rule 34 do you think these guys have online? Like, they're like furry adjacent, and they're like muscly men. I'm sure they have a lot of Rule 34 online. Am I gonna go looking for that? No. No. That's not exactly my niche interest. If you enjoy watching a streamer, you sub and they always have cute emotes. Ah, okay. A best of both worlds situation all the time. We're already at the boss. Am I not a professional gamer? I've only been streaming for like... Well, I've only been streaming the game for like an hour. We're already at the boss. No big deal. Hold your applause. The only troublesome part now is going to be spamming the command melody to get Medley back to the part of the dungeon with the boss. A lot of Rule 34? You're probably right. I mean, I say that solely because because I agree with that take. Ugh. Not a pro streamer? What do you mean not a pro streamer? How many streamers have you seen complete this dungeon? Answer me honestly, how many streamers have you personally seen complete this dungeon? I bet the answer is 0. In fact, I know the answer is 0. That's how confident I am. I'm gonna... Does she have... She has to have enough flying juice to get up there. God, I'm still really salty because I wanted to do... I wanted to do the other dungeon, but I legitimately forgot which one gave me the hookshot. So now I'm here getting this stinky mirror shield. You know, what we could do... There are two options here. I could go to the next dungeon where I will get the hookshot, or I could do like this game's equivalent of the Pit of 100 Trials now that I have the mirror shield. I could do either. You don't watch people play Zelda? Exactly. Look at that. Not only am I the first streamer you've seen complete this dungeon live on stream, but I'm also the only streamer to get you to watch Zelda. I'm kind of like really talented. Okay, look at this. And now, do you guys want to see like the thickest ghost in the world? You want to see another enemy that probably has like a concerning amount of Rule 34? No, I'm kidding. This boss definitely doesn't. What do you mean boo? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Are there any items? I don't think there's any items that are particularly useful for this boss. However, do you guys remember at the start of not the last stream of this game, but the one before it, when we were fighting the old man on Outside Island and we got a really silly technique? It's actually, that technique is actually like really cracked for this boss. You're watching me play, it's kind of surprising. Yeah. Oh, you're actually watching the gameplay today? If I'm remembering correctly, usually you just listen and do other stuff in the background. Look at this thick lad. This is the Queen Bean of Zelda. This enemy right here is the Queen Bean of Zelda. Look at that. God, I want to get crushed underneath that ghost. Wait, what? No, I didn't. I didn't say that. That's preposterous. All right. I didn't want to do that. Okay, look at this. Easy, 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 easy. And now, we're going to grab the very large lad, and we're going to kill him. Alright, look at this. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Look at that. Look how cracked this move is for this boss. It's wild. You love this? What, like the game, or like this very large lad who we're looking at? Here's an upskirt shot, in case that's what you're looking for. I'm sorry that you would.
Oh no! Don't fall on me.
We're gonna finish this fight so quickly. Gonna toss his crotch right into there. Gonna use this again, and God, it makes it go so fast. Like, usually you have to chase down all of those ghosts when he's in his vulnerable form, but if you have that move, you can just sort of like just YOLO out of control.
Oh no.
Are we really gonna finish it this quickly? I really thought this would take a little bit longer, at least. Alright, look at that. And that's how we do it here on K-Coda VT. I can't compete with Silvervale. Look, I'm like a male Silvervale. I'm Silver Male. Let me focus the model more on my chest. Alright? What's like the male equivalent of like jiggle physics? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I feel like no matter what answer you give me, I'm going to lose some amount of respect for you as a person. So just don't answer that. No, I would never lose respect. I would. I lied. Oh, look at all those hats. Look at all those hats. What did this guy drop in the middle of? Oh, the orbs that they drop are so disappointing. All right. A heart container. Your life has increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. I did lose a lot of health in that battle. Thank God for that. He didn't hit me with a single attack. Male booba. Should I focus the camera more on that? I say camera. There's no camera here. Even if I move like my IRL flesh body up so that the camera of my phone would be looking at my chest, it wouldn't do anything for the model. It would just like confuse the model software. And I'd be like looking off to the side with squinted eyes and it would look really weird. I love what's going on here. We just like murdered a giant ghost and Link's like, alright, let's strike up the band. Just don't pay attention to the flute in this song when the only players we have are on harp, like 2 separate harps. And now for the silliest looking part of the sword in the game. If this works the way I think it does, this is gonna make the sword look really silly. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. I could have sworn that at this point in the game, after you, after you defeat one of the bosses, like, only one side of the hilt juts out, but it looks like both of them do. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. Alright. Next time it's gonna get spikes on it. Okay, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Thoughts and prayers, everybody. The Master Sword is in the hospital right now. Please send it your thoughts and prayers. Now, Kay, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. Yeah, this should be fine. There's plenty of food and water for her down here, right? Right? There's not, guys. This is a serious problem. This is really bad. About Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. Well, that's morbid to say. What, are you just gonna stay here forever? What? Hold on. I'll be real with you guys. I honestly do not remember if the sages just, like, stay in here forever. Like, canonically speaking. This isn't me trying to, like, withhold information from you and be like, oh, I'm playing coy. I know what happens, but I'm gonna pretend not to know what happens. I truly and legitimately forget. Alright, so, well, there's only one thing to do. There's not only one thing to do. So what I could do is do a whole bunch of bullshit using the mirror shield, but because I like you guys so much, we're gonna actually continue with the main game, and we're gonna do the Wind Temple. Okay? Don't let anyone tell you that I don't care about you guys. I'm giving you some spicy main story content tonight. It's the least I can do for my loving and adoring fans. I have to play to the audience. Let's go north. You ever hear the that Pet Shop Boys song Go West? It's like that, except a completely different direction. It's honestly not like that song at all. There are no similarities. It's like the same thing if it was completely different. It's Has anyone ever had the misfortune of listening to that song by KSI, where I think one of the top comments on the video is like, you know, if you ignore the lyrics, the composition, the mixing, the music video, and everything about the song, it's honestly pretty good. It's like that. Oh no, it's all windy. Whatever were you gonna do? Oh no. It would be a shame if I had iron boots. You know, the one thing I really dislike about the iron boots is that I'm pretty sure this right here is the only time in the game where you actually need them for something. Like, and I know, like, how much use can you realistically get out of iron boots? I know it's not a whole lot, but, like, I still kind of think it's a shame that you really just use them to get into the Wind Temple, and it's like, okay, there you go. That's the usage of the iron boots forever. And I totally forget this song. Maybe I'm gonna remember this when I hear it and be like, oh, holy shit, this is a Hood classic. It's up, up, down, right, left, right. Okay. What do we got? I don't remember the song at all. I mean, it's alright, but like, eh. Okay. This is the this is the less inspiring one. The wind gods are. The whole game is about the Wind Waker, and you can't even give the wind god like a nice track. Gonna have to give it the Trap House remix. Bring in the electric snare. At least this guy's a baller. The Lucky Charms mascot is here to play a tune for me. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you?
Yes.
In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Oh, okay, see ya.
See ya, paisano!
Yeah, I'll be real with you guys. When I played this as a child, I don't know if this was... Maybe I just forgot. Maybe, like, I did actually pay attention to this when I played the games, and I just forgot over time. I did not... I truly do not remember that guy being, like, a Kokiri child. I just sort of remember him being, like, a guy who kind of reminds me of Link a little bit, but, like, if he's saying he's Kokiri, then that makes a lot of sense, because...
If you guys did not know,
hold on, never mind. I was about to tell you something that was just false. I was about to tell you guys something, like, categorically false. Never mind. I was gonna say, in Ocarina of Time, Link is a Kokiri, but I'm pretty sure he was just, like, raised there, and he's actually, like, of Hylian descent. You'll return in a little bit, you have to go bully your British friend. Okay, alright, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see you in a little bit. Have fun over there. Though it must be pretty... What, it's like 3:30 for them. Well, you know what? Their choice. Their choice. None of my business. Odd time to be awake, though. That gives me a chance to talk to the lurkers. I can peer pressure all of the... No, you guys don't have to talk if you don't want to. We can just vibe. I like vibing. Who's this? Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you really helped me out back there at the mail center, and I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. It sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man. You can probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So, yay, man, yay. Go, man, go. Go, go. Never give up. Never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I've earned lately. Just doing my part. Hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this cash on delivery, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Baito. So, the cash on delivery was 10 rupees, and he sent me 20, so, I got a grand total of 10 rupees. The equivalent of, like, breaking a single pot. You know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. I'm not gonna bust his balls too much. What is... Do I have to... Oh, I think I have to, I'm pretty sure what I have to do here is... Glide. Okay, the wind is going the wrong direction. That'd make that a little bit tricky. Let us send the wind into the waterfall. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I thought it was maybe just in a slightly unfavorable position, but, yeah, opening up the wind chart, it was in the direct opposite direction. Or the exact opposite direction of where I needed to be. It was diametrically opposed to my goals. This is such a nice area. I love this little cave so much. I already forget how the song goes. I'm gonna try to wing it. Nope, that's wrong. I think it's like... Nope, that's not it. Is it down? That's it. No, shit. Shit, god damn it. I just go right, left, right. Did I do it? Oh, I think I just talked to him normally, actually. How do they even hear me conducting these songs anyway? Like, I don't have an actual instrument on me. I just have a conductor's baton.
Okay, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Now, perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on.
What if I... There we go. I'm ready.
Why, is that a conductor's baton?
Hey, are you a... I skipped over his dialogue. I think he said maestro.
That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Kay? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct.
That's not how conducting works. I just keep time for you and give you, like, cues. Show me a conductor's baton that can tell you the fucking key that a song is in, and I will show you my amazed face.
Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song?
Alright, he's gonna summon the Force Ghost of Fado. There he is. It's the end of, it's the end of A New Hope. Which one is the 6th Star Wars movie? Is that Return of the Jedi or A New Hope? I think it's Return of the Jedi. I always forget. Wait, where is Makar? Makar just peaced out. He's not even here. Oh, did we get a cheering applause? A thunderous applause from who? We just bowed for no... There's Makar.
Hey. This sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I'm the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil through your master sword. And to ease the regrets of my ancestors. No, Kay, please. You must take me with you to the Wind Temple.
Alright. And that we will do. My cute little buddy Makar is going to go to the Wind Temple. Oh, I love this little... I love this. Like, when we had Medley in the boat, she was kind of like sitting... kind of like on the side of the boat. Meanwhile, Makar is just like... he's just like on top of the King of Red Lion's head, looking back at us. He doesn't even... he can't see in front of us. He's just like fully trusting that I'm going to take us in the right direction, which honestly, knowing my directional awareness is a really bad idea, but it feels good to be that trusted. Let's go. Oh, well, we're actually... oh, never mind. I thought that we were really close, and I got confused because the Forest Haven is all the way in the south, and then I realized when you press, or when you play the teleportation song, the marker does not start over where you currently are. It always starts over, like, the top left option. I confused myself. See, this is what I'm talking about with directionally confused. I'm already, like, just normal confused. Add directions on top of that, there's no hope for me. There is no hope for me. Alright. I am highly, highly confident that we will be able to, finish this dungeon tonight. Which means, after we finish that, it's time for more side content. I know how much everybody loves side content. It's good. Dread it, run from it, fear it. Side content arrives all the same. You can't stop me from doing all the side quests in the game and putting off the main story as long as I can to get 100%. Okay, as was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar, too, has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. He didn't have nearly as much to say this time. He's like, Link, protect Medley, and Medley protect Link. This time he's like, okay, Makar, go fuck shit up, I guess. Goddamn legend. I trust you. I've seen you, Makar. I know how many people you've killed. I need not remind you of the dangers. Oh yeah, Makar. Hit it, Makar. Oh yeah. God, he's good. All right, and in we go. In we go, and in we go. The Wind Temple. With the with everything looking like it's covered in Dorito dust, or like there's a Dorito filter over it, rather. Barefoot Link, nice performance. Thank you and welcome, welcome, Barefoot Link lover. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing I mean, obviously we're doing some more Zelda today. You did miss the Earth Temple, but I mean, you can still see the Wind Temple at least. And then, of course, if last stream was anything to go by, and trust me, it was. After I finished this temple, it's time for more side content. Has he grown yet? Who, Link or Makar? Link is still I mean, Link is like a day older than he was last stream, which is something, I guess. Can I just like, can I yeet Makar over there? Go, Makar. Go, my child. That was incredibly disappointing, Makar. Who do we have? We got a Wizrobe. You know, one thing I've always been curious about, this is kind of like, this is sort of like a Pokemon question, but like, you'll understand what I mean. Are Wizrobes born with their robes? Like, is that like, is the robe like a genetic part of the Wizrobe? Or does it like find one somewhere? Oh, I didn't want to throw it that far, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to use another one. This is fine. Did you finish the 50 floors? I did not, only because, as it turns out, you actually cannot go past floor 30 unless you have the mirror shield, which I got earlier tonight. But yeah, as a result, I had to stop at 30 because the way to floor 31 is blocked because you need the mirror shield. But I'm probably gonna do it tonight, because it took like maybe 1 hour of playing to finish the Wind Temple, so it'll probably take like another, or it took like 1 hour to do the Earth Temple, so it'll probably take me about 1 hour to do this temple, the Wind Temple, which means I'll have time to do other stuff, which will probably end up being that dungeon, which is called the Savage Labyrinth, as well as like running around to all the islands doing stuff that I can only do now that I've completed these 2 dungeons and have their related items. Can I start again at 30? I don't know, honestly. I really don't know. Even if I can't, it didn't take very long to get to 30. That was maybe like 15 minutes. And besides, the longer it takes, the more I can just like sit here and vibe with everyone, which I think is perfect. I'm all for it. Go, Makar, go, my child. Bring me glory. Dispatch my foes. Bring me their heads. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally cool with going through the 30 floors again. Especially because most people were not here for that stream or that portion of the stream, which means that now if they missed it last time, they can now catch that dungeon. It's it's so exciting after all. It was meant to be a smiley. Yeah, the sentiment is fine. I only would have been confused if like you accidentally sent like a recycling symbol or like the flag of like Armenia. Then I'd be like, what is going on here? But even then, I wouldn't be like, I don't mind if people send emojis. I'm not like the folks you find over on like fucking Reddit who are like, oh, you sent an emoji? That's a death sentence, pal. Easy peasy. Dispatched via slapping their hemorrhoids. This guy, what do you mean you dropped a bomb? What? Who do you think I am? You've never even used the tongue emote, so why it's on you recently? I find that's the case for me sometimes. Like, for some reason, on my recently used emotes, I have like the the underlined 100, but I never use it. It's just there. You know, I'm trying to make posts on Reddit. Too many. Yeah. I think I made one post on Reddit ever, and it was at the request of a friend who, they wanted my... They asked me to post something because, like, they don't know... I forget what the reason was. At the end of the day, what I can tell you is that it was a really silly reason, but I was like, yeah, I can... Like, why not? Why not help? I don't care. I don't really need... I don't have a reason to ever post anything on Reddit. Like, someday, if I really think there's a point in doing this, maybe I'll make posts on Reddit to, like, advertise my stream or something. But other than that, like, if there's ever a question that I need answered, I can almost guarantee that it has already been answered online somewhere. So, like, why would I need to make a post in the first place? And of course, then the question becomes, oh, well, why not make a question post on Stack Exchange? Well, anybody who has ever used Stack Exchange will be able to tell you that that's a terrible website to ask anything, because the people on that website, I swear, they are hell-bent on, like, finding a reason to, like, devalue whatever question you might ask and pretend that it's already been asked before, even though it isn't. And they'll be like, oh, see, it was already answered in this thread. And they link to something completely unrelated. Welcome back, El. Hello. What are your chats at? Hold on. I have to plant some trees first. Please understand, it's Arbor Day, so we have to plant trees. Don't double check if it's actually Arbor Day, because I might be lying to you. Just don't check. Don't check. It's Arbor Day. You believe me, right? You have no reason to doubt me. I'm very reliable, very trustworthy, and I would never tell a lie. Come on. Most Reddit groups are yeah. Like, I'll be real with you. Oh no, he's gonna grab my car! No, dude, where's my car? Is that, like, not the funniest thing you've ever heard? Dude, where's my car? I kind of feel like a comedic genius for that one, even though I just ignore the fact that I just got him captured by, like, a creepy, grabby floor hand, also known as the Floor Master. Can't believe this day. It's Arbor Day. It's Arbor Day if you believe it's Arbor Day, alright? Think of it that way. Does that not put your mind at ease? It should. Boop.
Okay, I'm over here.
God, Makar is so fucking cute and tiny. I think this year, for Christmas, I'm going to buy myself, like, a little plushie of Makar. I don't know if one exists, but, like, I feel like there's a 99% chance that it does exist. It feels like such an obvious thing to make a plushie out of. Like, Makar is so cute and tiny. If I could have any Link item in real life, which would I? Let's see, what do I have in my... anything... I would have bombs. I want bombs. No. Probably... God, that's such a hard one. Okay, so let me think of, like, what items would be definitely in the running. In the running, definitely you have the Pegasus boots, the Rock's feather, the hook shot. What are some guys, refresh, like, jog my brain on some of the other cool Zelda items. I feel like I just got some, like, I'm pretty sure I just named some of the absolute coolest ones, but, like, that was really poorly timed. But I feel like there are some that I'm missing. Oh, look at that dodge. Fairy might be cool. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, one of the dungeon items. Like one of the things that you find in a dungeon is, like, the key item of a dungeon. I mean, if it's just any item in general, then probably... If it's any item in general, then I'm thinking, like, maybe the Big Oron sword from Ocarina of Time. Oh, you know what? Okay, so this would be, like, an incredibly irresponsible answer, but I think anybody who has played Majora's Mask would tell you that the item they would want most in real life would be the Fierce Deity Mask. Like, how cool would that be? Even though people would probably be fucking terrified of you, like, how cool would it be to have the Fierce Deity Mask? Or Breath of the Wild's Link's boots and socks. What did you fucking... I love the hard pivot from talking about items with a practical use to being like, okay, but what about having someone's socks? Wouldn't that be really cool to have someone's have someone's used damp socks? You've actually watched the whole gameplay, like the whole time?
Actually, viewer, I'll have you know that you just went to watch a British person for 5 minutes. You didn't see the whole gameplay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I know what you don't use the bombs here. You use the power of iron boots. You never added the adjectives? You're right. You know, that was I got snatched. That was entirely of my own creation. It was for comedic effect. It was it was me unfaithfully reconstructing people's ideas for the sake of the funny. Okay, I'm not killing all these things again. I'm just going like right through. Shut up. Hey. Hey. There's no need for that kind of language towards the streamer. The money is still there. Give me the money. Give me the money. I need the money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mr. McCarr. Let me pass. Hello. Hello, hands. God, these guys are so easy in this game. In a bunch of the Zelda games, like Floor Masters and Wall Masters are, like, honestly terrifying. But in this game, if they grab you, all you have to do is start mashing the B button and you'll be fine. They're so unthreatening. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Do this. Zoop! Oopsie, I made a stupid... look at this. Look at this skill right here. Fuck, I screwed it up. Hold on. What? What did I just do? I think I hit the back of Link's head with the thing in, like, fractured, like... What part of the skull is on the back? Is that, like, the occipital? Or is that, like, the parietal? I always forget. You know what I'm talking about, though. And that's what matters. I just, like, fractured part of his, like, his skull. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. The cleanest getaway. You promised yourself you wouldn't simp to it. It's okay. Do whatever. Honestly, do whatever. As long as what you're doing is not breaking, like... Twitch TOS, I don't really care. This is a free chat. They aren't streaming. Oh, you were in a call. They're not streaming. Okay, I got you. The occipital. Okay, I sort of, kind of remember like the different parts of the skull from like the various anatomy and physiology courses I had to take over the years. So I kind of remember like some of the parts of the brain, like the like the frontal, the temporal, the parietal, the occipital. I swear there's like a few that I'm not remembering. Am I supposed to... I can't have Makar here yet. So I think I can't do this without him. Link does get a lot of different footwear, even the... Oh, really? The only things I remember from the older games are like the iron boots, which... I mean, I guess it kind of depends what you're referring to as the older games. Because I feel like iron boots were like a fad in the early 2000s. For Zelda games, and they sort of like phased out iron boots over time. But aside from that, the only footwear I can think of are like the Pegasus boots, which again, Pegasus boots are definitely in the running for like Zelda item I would want in real life. Like imagine having like that kind of sprinting speed. Like I'm already pretty damn confident in my running speed, but like, dude, if I had those boots, I'd be like zooming. I'd be zooming like a moomin. Let's pretend that the characters in Moomin Valley are known for their athletic feats, and not just for being like cute little skrunkloids. Running boots, heavy boots, Wait, which game had flippers? No, I do remember that one of the games had flippers. However, I cannot remember which game had them. Like I know for like you're definitely right. One of the games had flippers. I just don't remember which game it was. Athletic feats. Link to the Past, okay. That's why, because I never played Link to the Past. The other day, someone asked me about, like, my general rating of the Zelda games. So, I found one of those tier list makers online, and I did rank all of the Zelda games, and I put that in the Discord. But when I was like, I put that in the Discord in case anyone's curious about that. But doing it made me realize how many Zelda games I just have not played yet. And again, I'm still holding by what I said the other day, in that I will play every single Zelda game on this channel. Now, am I going to include the Japan exclusive ones? I have not decided. That's not a yes, that's not a no. It's probably going to be a yes. But I haven't decided yet. Have I played Minish Cap? I have. That's one of my favorite Game Boy games. I love Minish Cap. I'm pretty sure we were talking about this last time I was playing Wind Waker, because I remember well, I might have been talking to someone else, but I was talking about like how annoying it was to do all the Kinstone fusions, because you would always get like a billion of the ones that you didn't need. Yeah, Minish Cap was a fantastic game. You know, I'm fine that he just, like, sniped me out of the air, because at least I fell where I wanted to be. Easy peasy, ah! Okay, I'm taking out the...
That's it. I'm getting me boomerang. Stupid pea hat, you make me look bad.
Boogity, 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 boo. Alright, can I have my magic back? Please, I am begging you. I need the magic juice. I need the juice. There's my juice. I got my juice back. The Emperor's New Juice. No, it's okay. It's okay. Look, because again, you were telling me, like, you were up at incredibly irregular hours due to factors out of your control. I don't expect you to remember conversations you had when it was 4 a.m. Like, there is no need to apologize for that. I forget conversations that I have with people when I am fully awake and cognizant. Like, I'm not gonna expect somebody to remember that stuff that happened, like, super late at night. Do I really just have to do most of this dungeon without Makar? Because that's what it's looking like right now. I guess now's a good time to have the Deku leaf. I need a drink right now. You find anatomy fascinating in an artistic way? There is truth to that, in my opinion. It's interesting to see, like, the general sculpture and, like, curvature of the human body, even if it's not, like... Because for some parts of the body, it's shaped that way for, like, evolutionary reasons, but other parts of the body, like, it just... You have to wonder, like, why does it look the way it does? I did not check where your... Thanks for the reminder. Hold on. Right after I open this chest, I'll check. We got the compass! Yay! Your chats are at... They're probably... I feel like every 15 minutes, you ask what your chats are at, and then, like, you don't type anything, so it's not going to change that much. Let's see. You are currently at... Never mind, I was totally wrong. You're at 839 right now. Used to model for a lifetime. Really? You used to model? Oh, wow. That's impressive. I don't think I could model for anything. I consider myself a fairly attractive individual, but, like, I don't feel like I have any part of my body that stands out all that well, except for maybe, like, my calf muscles, which have always been, like... Truth be told, I inherited, like, some really good genes when it comes to, like, lower body strength. So I have some pretty good calves. But, like, the rest of my body is just kind of, like, very, very standard. Just like, I'm just a guy. Is this not even gonna... This guy's not even gonna try to kill me? Where's the fun in that? Okay, so I have to... Wait, can I just put it on this? Ow! Stop it! Can I just put this on, like, this side? Am I allowed to go out that way? How do I do first-person camera? I don't know how to do it. Let me... I'll do it my own way. With the telescope. I can just launch myself right out of there. Alright. That works for me! You don't feel too confident, but they said, don't worry, you don't need to be... I feel like that's not a very good thing to tell people who are, like, on the fence about modeling. Like, don't worry, you can be totally ugly and be fine. Like, oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys. Making me feel real good about this. Wait, can I not... Why was I not pushing it? Or pulling it, rather. Yeah, I think I wasn't pushing it because I wasn't facing the right direction to push. I was pulling. You can sleep peacefully knowing that you're close enough to 1K. I don't know, you still have like 150 to go. Are you really satisfied for just like almost getting there? You're not even like making the full commitment, you're just like most of the way there? Are you a B+ chat member? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that you're a B+ chat member. I think you're an A+ chat member and you're just unsure if you have what it takes. But I believe in you. You have what it takes. Usually older men, so you think they were happy to get some... You also did some drawing? Nice, nice. Look, all I'm saying is that as much as people can be, as much as people can get, like, weirded out, being, like, something for an older man to look at, like, all I'm saying is, like, dude, if anyone ever needs money, you can be a guy or a girl. Just, like, sell pictures of your feet to older guys online. You can make fucking bank doing it. Like, I know a friend who does that. He's, like, a more petite-looking guy. He sells pictures of his feet to, like, older men online. He makes a shit ton of money. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
What the hell is even that?
What, this guy... I need to steal from this guy. Give me your...
Oh, no!
How did they not hit me? How did they not hit me at all? Give me your feathers. He's getting guarded. The party tank has drawn my aggro. You're gonna die. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Look at this, you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Okay, we got him. You, tonight. You. Easy. Have I stolen... Oh, I see you. I see you. Can the man in the orange cloak... I was gonna say hood, and then I was gonna say cloak, and I just, like, said both at the same time.
Fuck! Oh, no!
You're gonna die today. You're gonna learn tonight, boy. Okay, you are going to, like, actually... eat death. There you go. Okay, now I can deal with you for a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna steal from you, because I can. Zoop. Alright, where are you gonna fall? I really love, like, the weird, like, circular thingy whenever they, appear. Or disappear. Either. I don't care. I'm focusing on too many things at once. I cannot word right now. When there's this much happening on screen, I cannot look at chat and I cannot think straight. Okay, you're gonna learn tonight, boy. I missed. Did he... Was that aimed at somebody? Oh, he was summoning the fucking captain of the twerk team. Get out of here. Easy.
Have a rotten day.
Oi! Get out of here. Alright. You're still first, you're an A+. You are first in that regard. You're first if we're doing competitive grading. However, if you wanna... We're not doing competitive grading in this chat room classroom. This is to get an A+, you must have weekly you have to surpass 1,000 messages weekly. No, I'm not, guys, I'm not serious. I don't hold you guys to that standard. I'm just happy that you guys are here in the first place. Not just for clarity, it's like modeling with nothing. Yeah, like nude modeling. Yeah. Being okay, I got you. Yeah, when it comes to artistic modeling, I sort of just like assume it's nude. Now, to be perfectly clear, I assume that it's nude because that is how it's always portrayed in movies. Is that a good way to base your understanding of things? No. However, it is exactly what I have done in this scenario, and this time I was lucky enough for it to have been right. So, I feel vindicated in applying incredibly faulty movie logic to the real world. You're gonna go sleep now? Okay, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime. Have a good rest. After being awake for all of 3 hours. No judgment, just lots of judgment. Bye-bye. Hope to see you again sometime. Is there... There's nothing in here. I'm supposed to go up now. I gotta go up the twisty hole. Why am I calling it a twisty hole? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cut me some slack here. It's late. Is it late? It's not even. It's like 11 o'clock. It's not even late. I have no excuse. I'm just being a blithering idiot. Can you die? He's taunting me. He's taunting me. This thing is taunting me. You.
Oh, you're gonna learn tonight, boy.
All right. It's quite liberating. I bet it is. I bet that's a good way to. Like build up self-confidence. So like, slowly get used to just like presenting yourself without any like accompanying clothes or like accessories or whatever. Not that I'm an accessory person, but I know some people incorporate like accessories into their style and it makes them feel more like themselves. You see me almost every day. Yeah, no, I don't know why I said. I was thinking the same thing after I said it, but I'm like, yeah, she probably already left, so I don't have to worry about like amending my statements. In that case, what I'll say instead is, see you next time. I expect you to be there on time. See you next time. Have a good rest. What do I do here? What even is this? What the hell is even that? What do you mean frick me? Hey, I'm trying to be a good host, alright? Oh, am I getting controller drift? I think I got a little bit of controller drift. I'm gonna pretend it didn't happen. You don't think you accessorize either? Apart from maybe a baseball cap? Okay. Or sunglasses, yeah. Even if it's really, like, I'll be real with you, even if it's super sunny out, I still, like, don't wear, like, sunglasses or, like, a hat. I'd like, raw dog any kind of nature. Unless it's, like, really cold out. If it's, like, snowy out, sure, I'll wear, like, a winter coat or something, but otherwise, like, I just like raw dog nature. Is that a good idea? Is that advisable? Is that advice that I'm giving to people? No, and no. That's how I live my life. I live life on the edge. When it's really cold out, sometimes I wear shorts. How badass am I? Man, I feel like I must have really sucked at this game when I was a kid, because I swear, I'm just like, I am trailblazing straight through these dungeons. Like, and again, I know like part of it is probably just like, well, okay, you played these games when you were a child, and now you're like a full-grown adult with a matured brain. Of course, it's going to be easier, but like, just let me have this one, okay? Just let me feel smart. Please. It's all I have. I don't have a whole lot to live for in life. Just let me feel like I'm good at video games. No, I have plenty to live for in life. I feel I'm very content with my life as things are. Now, of course, I always thirst for more, but like, I'm pretty happy with where I hope everyone here is happy, at least to a decent degree, with where they are in life. And if not, knowing the kind of people who tend to watch me, if you're not currently at that spot, I bet you're currently trying to make a difference towards that right now. And what I will say is, best of luck and keep pushing forward. I know everyone always has a lot of stuff nagging at the back of their mind about what they could be doing better. You got this. If anyone needs to hear this, you got this, and I believe in you, alright? And that's not just lip service. I think you're fully capable of doing whatever it is you want to do. As long as you keep putting in the effort. Okay? Okay, sappiness over. Sappiness over. I did enough. Happy, what's that? Happy, clap along if you feel like happiness is Shia LaBeouf. Ha ha ha. What the fuck is a room without a roof? Who builds a room without a roof? What even is that lyric? Like, why? What do you mean, Pharrell? What do you mean a room without a roof? Okay, how do I get over there? I don't know. Oh wait, does this put me on top of the... Does this put me on top of that? It doesn't. It doesn't. It launches me down. Boy, was I a fool. Holy crap. This reminds me of the time I tried to hookshot onto the rock, and I just fell down 20 feet, broke my legs. Holy crap. Friggin' sweet. Oh, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Okay, that's enough, Peter Griffin. That's enough, Peter Griffin. How do what I need to do is brainstorm how the hell I get over there. Is there a simple solution? Almost definitely. Do I know what it is? No. Quote Sheryl Crow, if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Generally speaking, I would agree with her. With the mild exception of, cocaine. I'm gonna have to politely disagree with her when it comes to cocaine. What can I do with Makar? What am I supposed to do with him? Maybe should I hold on. No, I don't. I think I know what to do with Makar. I'm pretty sure. Oops. I'm pretty sure I have to like make Makar take a plunge into the depths of hell and have him plant some trees for me. Go, Makar. Go, Makar. Take the leap of fate. Whee! Oh, he's fine. He's a little trooper. Nothing can stop the happiest little forest sprite in the world. Is this gonna do what I want it to? God, I hope so. Please, please, please. No, wait. Now that I'm looking at this floor pattern, it's gonna spawn like a treasure chest that has like a purple rupee in it, and I'm going to be distraught. I was wrong! Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I needed that to be... Ow. How did I manage to fuck that up? That's impressive. Wait, did that reset the... Did that reset the fan? Does it not exist anymore? Trying to think about our entire mental state being influenced by Harmless. What happened to the... Where's the... Where... Oh, wait, I think... That's what happens. I forgot. In this dungeon, like, the air turns on, and it turns off, and then it turns on, and then... No, Makar. No, Makar. Oh, cock. Oh, cock. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. This is the worst. Okay. Makar, I'm gonna have to get you to go over this way. Go, Makar. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're going... Oh, no. Makar. Makargo. The lava slug Pokemon. You! Oh! Makar. Makar! Makar! He's done it! He's done it again! Oh, shit. Oh, cock. Okay. Alright, Makar. Look at this. Look at the strategy. Look at the strategy right here. Are you ready for this? See that? That's how the pros do it. Do you know how you make a hormone? Usually from behind. You thought you could pull one off on old K-Coda VT. You thought I don't know how to make a hormone? I know the oldest tricks in the... I wrote the book. I was there when they wrote the old magic. You were gonna say don't pay her? Oh. I mean, that's also a perfectly acceptable answer, I think. Is there, like, a right answer to that? I've heard people say that line so many times, but whenever they say it, the answer is always, like, slightly different. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I just need to bait this guy. Into your nose. Your mouth. Why did I say your nose? Into your mouth, nose. The Nose. My favorite Skyrim quest. Featuring Nepos the Nose. I don't think I've ever done that quest. I was gonna ask, should I play Skyrim on stream one day? I've already decided. I've already before the words even left my mouth, I already made the executive decision that the answer is no. I will not be playing Skyrim on stream. Probably. Most likely not. Most likely not. And now I need to bring this guy off the. I have to pull my car off of the ledge. So I'm pretty sure there's like a little thing for me to do with my car if I go this way. So I had him with me over here before, and then I got him grabbed by the floor master down here. Oh, no, not you! You, not again. Don't take my little buddy. I will kill you. I will kill your family. I will kill any prospect you have of a prosperous future. I will end your entire existence if you take Makar. I am very possessive over my silly little tree sprite guy. The more Link, the better. Yeah, I think this dungeon might actually be a little bit harder than the Earth Temple, so maybe it's gonna take a little bit longer than the last dungeon. Is it gonna take a lot longer? I don't think so, but I do remember it being a little bit annoying, just like navigating the world in general, because of the what's it called? Because of like the giant fan mechanic. Look at that dodge. How dashing. Okay, so I can launch myself up here. Shoot myself. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was going to be a lot further, and it's right here. This is easy. And icons are left-handed, right? Yeah, then they released Twilight Princess, and they're like, oh, let's use this as a good demo for, not demo, but like a good launch title for the Wii, where people can like swing Link's sword arm as if they were Link himself. And they're like, oh wait, hold on. Link is canonically left-handed, and the majority of people are right-handed. So let's flip the entirety of the Twilight Princess world on the Wii version of the game to make Link right-handed. That is a nice little fun fact, which I think a lot of people probably know, but like, if you don't know it, then it's probably at least like a little bit cool to hear about that, right? Come on, guys, don't tell me that my fun fact is stupid. You're gonna make me cry. I'm not very good at parties. I learned this fun fact so maybe people would like me a little bit more, and just making me feel really awkward right now. You didn't know that? Oh, good. Somebody didn't know that. Okay. Whew. Oh boy, I was about to be real embarrassed. Beep, boop, bop, beep. I'm about to find out that I didn't even need Makar here, and I'm gonna look like an idiot. You're done. No, there's no way of knowing that unless you're like me, and you played the GameCube version, and then when you were a kid, you like asked your parents like, hey, can I also get the Wii version of the game? Because I really like this game. Then they get you the Wii version, and you start playing, and you're like, wait, why is the village backwards? And then eventually you realize, wait, hold on, why is Link holding the sword with his right arm? Or why did I say right arm? With his right arm. He's canonically lefty. And then you realize, like, I see. I got you. I am understanding. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Look at non-stop parries. Give me a chance to breathe, please. And other things that you probably shouldn't say when you're fighting, like, large, beefy, masculine enemies. Or, you know, maybe you do. Maybe that's what the reader is into. And honestly, more power to them. I need to course correct after my concerning remarks about the boys' love genre earlier. I have to right my wrongs and correct my way of thinking. Here we go. Here we go. This guy kind of has he has some sweet facial hair, though. The what genre? Oh, I was talking earlier about how I tend to, avoid manga and anime that is explicitly labeled as, like, boys love or girls love, because from what I've seen, it gives me the impression that the story is mostly focused on drawing people, like, fucking, rather than having an actual story. But then I was informed that most of the time that's not entirely the case. So I have to correct that behavior of mine, because it was very rightfully pointed out that that's kind of like a backwards way of thinking. So I'm doing my best to correct that. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I really like Pokemon. Now, that said, I love Pokemon to such a degree that, like, due to my love of it, I am a very outspoken critic of a lot of things that are wrong with some of the games. Which is why, did I have a lot of fun with Scarlet and Violet? Absolutely, you bet. I had so much fun with them. However, like, as anybody, like, if you spend any time online, you will find that a lot of people talk a lot of shit about Scarlet and Violet, and they are very justified. They are very justified in doing so, because there's a lot wrong with the games. Even though, again, like, I did have a lot of fun with them. Look at this shot. I missed. Oh, it is so hard to... He fucking... Holy shit. That was impressive. How do I get out of here? Is there like a... Is there something I can do to get out of here? Where... I can't climb up these. How do I... How does one... How do I leave? Boy, love sounds sus. It's just like... I don't know. It's just... It's not like a hidden meaning in the word. It's just like guys who like guys, which is totally fine, totally legitimate, absolutely fine. It's just like a genre. It's kind of like an alternative title rather than like calling something yaoi. It's just like a different title for it. This isn't one of the games where you can hookshot onto the vines. Oh no. But that saves me so much time in all the other games. No. No. Okay. This time, the simple solution is not playing like a moron and like running right into this guy's path of fire. Oh, hello, paisano. Look at that. Lambs to the slaughter. Or lamb to the slaughter. It's just one guy. I'm making it out like it's a big deal. He's just a single dude. He's dead now. He's dead, of course. Here's that person. Do you know what Pokemon has the nice... What a fucking segue! What a fucking segue. I'm of that persuasion myself. By the way, do you know what Pokemon has the nicest feet? Look at this dodge. Boop. Oh, you jabroni. Oh, look at this. Into the jump strike. Oh my. Which Pokemon has the nicest feet? That's a good question. Let's see. Which Pokemon would I want to have the nicest feet? Probably one that is like... What? God. This is going to get into some really troublesome territory, because now my line of thought is like, well, which Pokemon do I think is like the most conventionally attractive? I'm going to go for an answer that is like safe by internet standards and say Gardevoir. Even though like Gardevoir doesn't really have like feet, it's just kind of like little like what's the like ground feelers, which that actually makes it sound more sexual. Can my car not? Oh, my car can. I was running into the side of the thingus. So you didn't want to forget your question? No, that's fine. That's it. What do you mean that's a terrible... Wow, okay. Alright. I feel kind of like... hurt. Here I am, laying my thoughts and emotion bare for chat to see. Okay, hold on. Let me get a bit more freaky with it and say Lopunny. How about that? How about Lopunny? Is that a more acceptable answer? I'm going through anything. I'm going through like every option that looks even remotely humanoid. Hold on. Maybe I... Go, Makar. Go, speed Makar. There we go. You can make it. You can... Can he make it? Oh, thank God he made it. Oh, baby, that was close. I think I was saying that through an internal filter. What, like Gardevoir? Yeah, at first it was not the most attractive. Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to think, like, because in my opinion, like, okay, think of it from like my perspective. Like, I want to go through the options that are humanoid, because like, how am I gonna look? if I say something, if I say like any option has the most attractive feet, and it's like a Pokemon that's like, oh, it's the garbage Pokemon. It's the sewage Pokemon. Like, I'm trying to find something that's like an acceptable middle ground because it still looks kind of humanoid. You know, technically, I kind of have like a trick question answer for you, which probably is going to be like a disappointing answer because nobody likes those like cop-out trick question answers. But like, look, from like a pure technicality standpoint, you could have Ditto transform into whatever you want. So like, technically speaking, Ditto is like categorically, Ditto categorically has like the best feet because it can be whatever kind of feet you want, right? That's not crazy, right? Like cats have cute paws and I'm stroking them. Okay, so are we saying like cute feet or like I'm going like freak mode feet, which is kind of hard for me to say because like, I'm not a foot person. Do I judge people for liking feet? No, I think that's fine. But like, I'm not a foot person, so like, are we really going about this from like the innocent perspective of like, oh, I like poking a cat's feet because it's cute and soft. Cute? What would be cute? Yeah, it probably would be one of like the cats. Maybe like Meowscarada. Because those are like big paws at that point. So like the bigger the better, I think. Oh no! How am I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a total train wreck. Especially because this thing keeps like eyeballing me. I'm going in! Oh, it was that easy all along. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. You wanted to say, hold on, that turns into an emote for me with 7TV. You just want to say yours, honestly? Who do I think you would pick? I don't really know. That's a hard question because I've never thought about this from the perspective of like a foot person. I'm saying that like it's a derogatory term, like, oh, a foot person, a second-class citizen. No, Trico. Oh, Trico is like a little gecko guy, right? Or like I think a gecko, or like maybe like a lizard. Gecko. They're close enough. They're close enough. Okay, so now here's the important question. Favorite starter. Favorite starter among like across all generations. Favorite starter. That's a tough question even for me. I'm not sure who it would be. And the worst part is, I actually have an answer in my brain, and it's terrible because, like, people probably would think that I would pick this for horny reasons, when in reality, it's not for horny reasons, I promise you. A small key, ooh. Probably Score Bunny for cuteness. I'm thinking, like, the fox from like, Sun and Moon, which, again, I promise you, this is not for horny reasons. I know, like, there's a troubling amount of, like, horny fan arts of that mon online, but, like, no, that is not my agenda. I promise you. I'm an innocent man. What am I supposed to do over there? What is going on over here? You can never look at Lucario. Oh, yeah, Lucario was, like, really... The internet was not kind to Lucario. Or maybe, like, too kind? It depends on your thoughts on that. What am I supposed to do here? I legitimately cannot tell how I'm supposed to flip this. Maybe am I supposed to come at this from, like, the other side? Let me check my map. How do I check my map? I probably press this. That's, like, really obvious, isn't it? Okay, so first floor. There is a door for me to go into. I'm just gonna leave my car up there for now. I've gone through... Which one of these doors have I not gone through? I guess we'll find out. You always think of him as male? I feel like most of the... I feel like the movies kind of treated him that way. Well, I'm saying him. Very... I'm just being, like, masculine normative now. Okay, so it's gonna be counterclockwise of the... Okay, so it's gonna be on this side, actually. I'm just wrong. I went the wrong way. Oh, no! Did I ever like Digimon? I did not grow up with Digimon. I was very much... This is a Pokemon household, you hear? I very much grew up in like this is so obvious. This is yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. I grew up in like a Pokemon household. Which that doesn't mean I'm like against Digimon at all. I just was never really exposed to it. I did hear that in like the past few years, apparently the main cast has like said their goodbyes. So apparently, to my understanding, which could be faulty, to my understanding, Digimon's one of those things where like, oh well, when you're old enough, you can't have one anymore, and it like disappears. And that was like a whole emotional moment in like a movie. Can you not spawn here? I need to last blow you. Well, I'm saying last blow like I'm playing not last. I have to last hit him. I'm playing Dota. I'm in the laning phase and I have to last hit him to get my confirmed CS. Link is an Ogre Magi main. I'm tired! I'm tired too. I haven't played Dota in a while. I need to play Dota again. I need to convince my friends to play it again. We always we'll play like one multiplayer game for a really long time. And then we'll completely drop it out of nowhere and start playing a different one instead. I'm supposed to have my car here, aren't I? Oh, this is a problem. This is an issue. Okay, let me go grab my neighbor Makar and murder this man. Get out of here. Wait, that's not even gonna... That would be incredibly inconsequential. I don't even need to worry about that. Pokemon games are better. Digimon anime is better by far. I only watched a bit of the Pokemon anime when I was younger. However, like, at that point in time, I wasn't used to, like, TV shows that had a, that had, like, actual arcs or whatever. I was really used to, like, cartoons with episodic formats, where, like, they're kind of, like, designed in, like, sort of like sitcoms in that, I viewed them as things where you should be able to watch any episode at any time and have it make sense. Because a lot of cartoons were formatted like that, like, say, like, Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Well, these are... I'm trying to think of a good example, because I don't know, like, which of these are common in other countries. I guess, like, one that would be known in most countries is, like, Tom and Jerry. I think that hookshot... I know what the hookshot can do. I'm trying to save your life, my friends. I lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Okay, you are going to burn today, my friends. I missed him again? Are you kidding me? Let me switch off the fire arrows. Let me just do normal arrows. There we go. Alright. This is Link's bow training. You've heard of Link's crossbow training? Get ready for Link's normal-ass bow training. Headshot. Like, yeah, like Scooby-Doo. Exactly, yeah. Like, a lot of shows were, like, designed such that you can pick it up wherever you want. And, like, you don't have to worry about, like, lingering plot details that affect what's currently going on. And I think Pokemon was, like, actually a show, because it came from Japan, which doesn't have as many of those, like, drop-in wherever shows. So Pokemon, like, actually had the word I was looking for this whole time was, like, continuity. Pokemon, like, actually had continuity, and I wasn't really used to that as a kid. So sometimes I would, I'd tune in to watch it, and I'd be like, what the hell is happening? So I didn't end up watching a whole lot of it. And I could go back and watch it now, but that's like, even if you're just gonna say like, oh well, just watch like Ash's whole adventure. That's still like 1,200 episodes, which I kind of feel like as a big Pokemon fan, I owe it to myself to at some point watch all of that because like, I mean, I kind of like, even though I only watched the anime for a little while, like, I kind of, like, grew up with Ash. He was, like, the face of the Pokemon franchise to me growing up. And now he's kind of, like... He's, like, retired. Now, is he going to be, like, retired for good? I'm going to say no. I feel like they'll bring him back at some point to, like, appeal to older fans. Or in case, like, the new series doesn't work out, which... I mean, from what I've seen, the new series is working out, so... That's not something they have to worry about. But he's kind of, like... He was, like, the face of the franchise to me growing up. So maybe at some point I actually will go and watch all of that. Yeah, he had to, like, reach his 11th birthday one day. Eventually, he has to finally grow up a little bit. Okay, so this room is, like, an absolute barrel of laughs. We have to maneuver Makar all along this room to have him plant trees for me to hookshot to, which is pure pain. Because these enemies do not stop following you, ever. Yeah, there's a Roy, and I think there's, like, a girl named, like, Liko or something, which... I'm surprised they kept an L in her name. I could have sworn they were just gonna call her, like, Rico, which is fine as a name. The designs look neat. Yeah, this is what happens in this fucking awful room. Oh. I'm gonna have to, like... What do you mean? Is he just, like, presenting his skull to me? Yeah, okay, pal. That works for... That works for me. He's a good voice actor. Yeah, or actress, yeah. If it's anything like Ash, then it's a voice actress. Yeah, because I think we were talking about that the other day. When you were suggesting, like, oh yeah, do an Ash Ketchum impression. I'm like, well, please understand. Ash Ketchum was voiced by a woman. Like, his original English voice actor was a woman, and then they changed voice actors for him, and the new voice actor was still a woman. Like, I don't quite have that range on me. Alright. I think maybe this time I can just sort of, like, go around the bubble. I really hope. I really, really hope. Please. Oh no, there's another one of these guys. No. I don't like this. Yeah, I feel like guys probably do not have the necessary range to do the voice of, like, a prepubescent guy. Like, I'm sure, like, you can try, but it's not gonna be, like, super convincing. Like, once you get past the point of puberty, like, yeah, you can do, like, a falsetto voice, but, like, you can't, like, no amount of, like, voice acting skills or knowledge can, like, really get you the full deal. Let's see if I can, like, yeet this guy with a bomb. That's not gonna work. Okay. We're gonna have to hit up my man Makar. Ugh. Yeah, this dungeon is taking a little bit longer than the Earth Temple, but this is still easily within the scope of what I can do. And then, it's time for the best part of the stream. The side questing! Everyone loves the side questing and me getting completely derailed from... like, derailed and divorced from the main story of the game. Sonic's man is a voice, but... I'm pretty sure that Tails' voice actor is also a girl. Or a woman. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Feel free to like, Google this and prove me wrong on the spot. But I'm pretty sure that Tails' voice actor is a woman. Alright. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Here we are. Okay, this is where I want it to be the whole time. What is this going to actually... Oh, I forgot. You go underneath the fan. Oh. You think Sonic is a man voice, but Tails definitely isn't? Noel Kobayashi, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following. Hello. Welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. Yeah, Sonic's is definitely a guy. Because I remember seeing, Hello, hi! Thanks for saying hi, also. Is that a weird thing to thank somebody for? Even if it is, I'm gonna do it anyway. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I've definitely because I've seen these videos of this guy who does like a really good cosplay of like the older version of Robotnik, and he's been like talking with like the current Sonic voice actor as well as I think like the older one. Like personally, this is a really silly thing to have any particular opinions over. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's why you like don't walk into an industrial fan. But I was personally, my favorite iteration of Sonic is probably like the early 2000s voice actor Ryan Drummond. That's my favorite version of Sonic. But they're all good. They're all good. How's everyone's night and day? Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. I just got Makar hit by a fan. Where is he? There, he is fine. He's all, look at that. He slid right on top of the door. I'm doing great. I'm having a fun time, as I always do when I'm hanging out with you guys and streaming, and I getting myself hit by a fan again, like I'm in a blender, and playing one of my favorite games. I love Wind Waker. I hope everyone else, well, not I hope everyone, but I hope people do like Wind Waker. I'm not saying that, like, when I say that, it sounds like I'm saying like, oh, Wind Waker is an unappreciated gem that people just aren't smart enough to understand the. No, a lot of people love Wind Waker, but like, I don't know. I just like it when other people also love Wind Waker as much as I do. It's just such a nice game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love everything about Wind Waker. It is probably. How am I gonna get Makar off of here? How is this? Oh, time is not stopped. Time is not stopped when you're doing this. I should probably start doing the song like a little bit earlier. Oh god. Yeah, I royally fucked this. Okay, right now. No, I started way too late. I started way too late. I started way too late. How is your night going? Night or day going? Who asks the asker? How this is so awful. This is what have I done? Hopefully this timing works. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, he's a god. That was not intentional at all. Well, I mean, it was kind of intentional, but like, if I'm being real with you guys, I totally fucked it up and I got bailed out by the game. Let's just pretend that that was skill, okay? That would make me feel really good about myself. Just finished up your... Oh, you're also a streamer. Nice. What were you streaming? Tell me all about it. How was your day? How was your night? I'm curious. I always love hearing about what other streamers are doing, so I can I can leech off of your experience and use it as my own. No. I'm curious. Yeah, what were you streaming? What would I like to buy Link? What would I buy Link for Christmas? What would Link need for Christmas? I feel like what Link needs the most is like some time off. Link needs government-mandated vacation days. Dude's like 13. It's like, okay, go save the world, 13-year-old. Are you enjoying your birthday yet? Buckshot. Ooh, Buckshot Roulette. Okay. I should probably play Buckshot Roulette at some point. Either single player or like the new multiplayer mod. Is it a mod or like... I think it's just supported by the dev natively. I really should play that at some points. I also need to play the other games by that developer. I forget, it's like Mike something, I forget. But that dev has like some pretty interesting games with really weird visuals, I believe. If I'm thinking of the right guy, he has some really weird games, and I love weird games. The first half was updates, and this this first half was up. What? How big are the updates? Is this game giving like Call of Duty sized updates where it's like, oh yeah, to add we made a new texture for the dealer. It's gonna take you it's gonna run 205 gigabytes to update the texture for the dealer. It's 3 a.m. on... Oh, I thought you said it was 3 a.m. It's 3 on Steam and multi... Oh, Oh, I might have to check that out. Wait, hold on. When you say that it's there's a chest in here somewhere. When you say it's 3 on Steam, is it currently on sale, or do I have the freedom of being like a lazy piece of shit and I can get it for $3 whenever? Your answer may influence whether or not I buy something immediately after Steam. Immediately after stream. There was a whole ass guy in there? What do you mean there was a guy inside? Alright, whatever. This is fine. Fuck it, we ball. Hold on, I can do this. Look at this. Look, I don't even have to kill myself doing this. Wait, but how do I get up there? Oh, because there's still these. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything is cool. Everything is cool. Everything is under control. What's in here? Money. Money. I'm gonna... There's like a 90% chance that this treasure chest I see in the middle of the room is something that I can only get with the Tingle Tuner, which, unfortunately, you cannot access the Tingle Tuner on the, the Nintendo computer console. It was on streamer updates mostly. Okay. Oh, got you. On streamer updates. Okay. You're given the lowdown of the streamer scene. I barely talk about other streamers myself, unless I'm like shameless. Like, so earlier in the stream, like at the very beginning, because I usually yap for a hell of a long time before I get to playing the game. But look at this dingus. Where did he go? Oh, he fell to his death. Okay, that still did not spawn the, the chest is a lost. It's not a lost cause! I keep interrupting myself and derailing myself. So I was talking a lot at the beginning of stream, and one of the things I was showing off to chat was that there's, so I don't know, I mean, I'm assuming even if you aren't, like, in the whole VTubing scene yourself, which maybe you are, we haven't met before, so I don't know, but, I was talking about another VTuber, like myself, who just debuted, and I may be somewhat familiar with them, so I'm making a song for them right now. I'm making some music for them. It's just gonna be like a silly meme comedy song, and I was showing it off to people at the start of stream, and that was like, all of the news I gave them was like, hey, you should check out this person because they're, they remind me of somebody who I know. Wouldn't it be wacky to check them out? That was like all the news that I ever give people. Just like, hey, look at this streamer. They're cool. Do I mind if I say what the update was? Go ahead. Yeah, it's fine. An update as to what's going on, or what's going to be going on, and you're also, nice! Fantastic! I love to meet not new VTubers, but like, I love to newly meet VTubers. There's like a 95% chance that you've been doing this longer than I have. I've only been around for like 4 months. It's always good to meet other VTubers though. Look, one thing, you're probably hearing me like talk all about, like, a lot, and you're thinking like, oh, this guy's like super extroverted. No, dude, in real life, I have no issues with, like, talking to new people or getting to know new people. When it comes to an online space, I get like, fucking, 0 degrees Kelvin frozen feet, and I, like, I am so bad at networking because I am so, like, terrified of talking to other streamers, even though, like, I know that directly conflicts with what I was saying earlier when I said I love to meet new streamers. Like, I do, but I'm, like, terrified to at the same time. It's really weird. It's really weird. Which is why I'm always glad when other streamers show up in chat and they like start talking. I'm like, oh my god, yes! I'm getting adopted by an extrovert again! This is fantastic! Because I have been, like, adopted by other streamers a few times already. I'm like, holy shit, I am so lucky. Because if this didn't happen, then, like, where would I be? You have, but not by... Okay. Okay, so we're both, like, kind of new to this whole thing then. Okay. Alright, so we're comrades in green hornedness. That tends to happen. Yeah. I got like super lucky with a lot of the people who have found my channel. And not just when it comes to other streamers. Like, this is something I get sappy about all the time, but of the small following I have, there are so many, like, incredibly talented people in this community. I'm always thinking to myself, like, holy shit, how did I get so lucky that the people who watch me, like so many of them are like really good artists, or like they're really musically inclined like myself, or they have really good ideas for things that I can do on stream. Like I'm so lucky. I don't know what I did. Like maybe I like saved a bunch of like dogs from drowning in like a past life of mine, but I've gotten so lucky with the people who stop by here. It turns that what is a follow-thon wheel? Okay, so thanks for actually bringing that up. That was something I was talking about at the start of stream. So, you've probably heard me say over the past few streams that soon, like very soon after this work week, I'm going to be blowing like all of the vacation time I have at work. So I'm gonna be like off of work for the last 2.5 weeks of the year. And what I'm thinking about doing is doing this like, it's kind of like a subathon, but it's like a follow-thon. And what I was planning on doing is using one of those like online roulette wheel kind of things and putting in like a whole bunch of like different things like punishments or just silly things I can do whenever, and like I spin it every time a new person follows. I think it would just be like a fun thing to do. So I'm asking people to like drop any sort of suggestions they have for like stupid stuff I can do if like the wheel lands on different slots. Like some of the things I was thinking were like, oh, Kay speaks in an impression of Chat's choice for 5 minutes, or Kay speaks in an accent of Chat's choice for 5 minutes, or a whole bunch of other stupid stuff, which is mostly just going to be me embarrassing myself, but it'll be funny. You're also up to collab or give out advice? What? Fantastic! Yeah, no, maybe we should do that at some point then. Oh! I need to actually... Forgive my crude verbiage, but at some point I need to actually like lose my collab virginity, which is like especially silly because a few people have already like said like, hey, yeah, we should collab, and I'm like, that would be great, and then I'm like, again, my feet are still like frozen solid, and I'm like, I don't want to be the person to reach out. I'm so self-conscious, I need to just like pull the trigger though, so to speak. That'll be fantastic, though. Yeah. No, part of... I don't know. When I first started doing this... And again, I say that like it's a long time ago. I started only in, like, fucking August. It hasn't been that long. When I first started, I was like, I'll just get popular enough, and then I'll try to, like, audition for a big company. I think I just want to, like, stay indie. If I can, honestly. Which, again, that's thinking, like, years and years in the... That's, like, assuming that I'm even, like, that popular in the first place. Which, we'll see. Time will tell. Oh, I just, like, inhaled dust when I was speaking there. Oh, God. Until about 2 months ago, nice. You saw someone do a similar thing, and one option they had was jelly bean roulette? Oh, the fucking, yeah, the... What are they called? Bean Boozled, that's what it's called. I forgot for a second. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I generally just want to... I'm thinking about, like, just doing a whole bunch of stuff that, just having, like, a whole bunch of things that would be entertaining for chats. I think I sort of remember how to do the stream. I'm pretty sure I just, like... I just want to trap all these things on one side.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Is that enough room for it? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. He's a golden god of a streamer. Yeah, because in like a few years ago, my thought process was, oh well, eventually I will like try to get into like Niji because their males do really well. Then like the past year happened and I was like, I don't think I want to be there anymore. Again, I'm saying this like as if I have such a high opinion of myself, like, oh yeah, I'll be at that point one day. And then, like, over the past summer, I just sort of generally started thinking, like, I don't know if I really want to be in a company at all. Again, though, I'm not gonna... I'm trying not to have, like, too big of an ego saying this, like, oh, yeah, because I definitely will get to that point one day, of course. Definitely. Can I get this thing over this... pit? Oh, never mind. I need to put on my boots. I need to put on Link's Iron Ugg boots. My impressions could be a good one. Yeah, that's That's one that I'm pretty confident I want to have on there, like the K does an impression for like 5 minutes or whatever. I think that could be fun. I think I just carry my car through with iron boots. Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna be here for a while, so strap in for the long haul. Yeah, for like the impressions and accents thing, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do if it lands on that is either I'm going to ask chat what like impression or accent they want me to do for the time, whatever time I end up deciding on, or I'm going to have like a second wheel that I spin whenever this is not gonna work. Or I'm gonna do like a second wheel where I know how I can solve this. Look at it. Look at this genius maneuver. I'm gonna have a second wheel that I can spin if one of those options gets triggered, which will be a wheel of like separate like accents or impressions, you know? It's like I pull out a second wheel, you know? That I said I phrased that like I was gonna give more like I was gonna elaborate upon what I said before, and I just said the same exact thing a second time. And I said it with a cadence of like, oh, so now you guys understand better, right? Which, like, no, I I did that thing where, like, you're, like, really young, and you're having trouble with your math homework, so you like, ask your dad to, like, of course your dad is, like, a fucking electrical engineer, so he knows a shit ton about math, and he's like, oh, well, you just, like, you do this thing and you do this other thing, and you as like a dumb little kid don't understand it, so you're like, can you explain it to me again? And he just says the same thing a second time, except like louder and angrier. That's pretty much what I just did. I did not help you guys understand what I was trying to say at all. I just repeated the same exact thing a second time. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I definitely want to, I really want to do that, because one thing that I always forget to tell new viewers about this. Like, doing impressions and accents is something that I really enjoy doing on the channel. Some of them I'm pretty good at, a lot of them I'm really bad at, but it's fun either way. Could I sing a song as another person? Maybe? I don't know, I've never actually tried that. Maybe I'll do, like, Frank Sinatra as sung by Peter Griffin.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. that was a really bad Peter Griffin singing Fly Me to the Moon. In other words, hold my hands. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Why did I didn't need any of the stuff inside of those pots. You love doing voiceover, right? It's so fun. That's why I love playing games like this, where there's like not a lot of dialogue, but like it's not an oppressive amount of dialogue, but there's some dialogue and it's not voiced, so you can do the voices yourself. It's so fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. One spin could be for the character, another for the song. Maybe I might. That's actually a good idea. I might consider doing that. The only thing I'm worried about is like, am I capable of doing that? Which. Maybe the answer is yes. I don't know. It would definitely be a challenge, though, and I think that might be... I think the challenge is, like, the important part of it, and the fact that it's something I could realistically fail at very easily. And I think with, like, a lot of these challenge kind of things, part of the fun is watching the streamer, like, fail and panic. Also, just letting you guys know ahead of time, banger alert coming up right here. The song for this fight is a certified banger, alright? It's great, it's great. I think my singing voice sounds like... I'm glad to hear that. 211 followers, oh my god! You got like 4 times as many as me. Good job. I get followers pretty slowly, but I'm okay with that because the followers who I do have seem to like really engage in what I'm doing, and that makes it very worth it for me. I like it. I mean, I'm always gonna say, like, well, I'd like to have more, but, like, I'm moving at a reasonable pace. I'll get big one day. My rise to fame is inevitable. Can I have your tongue, please? Thank you. Thank you. I love your tongue. Oh, stick out your tongue for me. Let me grab it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta realize I have a thing for sandworms. I don't know. Hold on. Oh my god. God, I love this fight so much. It's so cool. It's so cool. I wish I was Mulgara. I don't wish I was Mulgara. That's fucking weird. Let me kill your family. You coward. He's still up here? There we go. I like how Mulgara is just like, he's the homie right now. He's just sitting there as I'm killing his children. He's like, yeah, okay, go for it, man. Go for it. I respect the hustle. God, what a cool theme. I love this theme so much. It's so nice. This is the best, like, I think this is the best boss music in this game. I forget what the boss theme for the final boss sounds like, so, I might eat my words later. Ow! Ah! Ah! What is this? Son of Mulgara. Pimpy son up. 3 times Pimpy, 4 times Mulgara. Are you guys familiar with those silly videos made to advertise like designer bred like pit bulls? Are you familiar with that? Or when I say like 2 times Pimpy, 3 times Mulgara, you have no idea what I'm talking about. If you don't know what it is, then I'm gonna have to post the like a video link in the Discord later, so you can learn about the glories of 3 times Pimpy, 2 times Dickhead. It's a great video. Great video. You probably wouldn't believe it from the kind of things that I'm saying right now, but like, it's beautiful. It's fantastic. Thank you, and I'll get more followers at some point. I try to be active. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I do sometimes get compliments from people saying like, oh yeah, you do a good job interacting with chats. And I try to do that a lot. Because, I steal so many topics of conversation from my chats. I'm completely shameless about that. Like, oh yeah, thanks for saying this thing. I'm gonna use that as a conversational topic now. Yoink! It's mine now. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where like you get like exponential growth over time. Like it starts out really slow, but like once you sort of get rolling, like you really get rolling. I've sort of noticed that lately. Like it's become more consistent to get like at least like 1 follower or so per stream. Which again, I'm not like, it's just the number at the end. I don't focus on it too much. I know the chances of me becoming big enough to do this as like a money-making thing are so astronomically low. So like I try not to worry myself with the numbers at all. Because I still have fun doing this either way. You've done that before? Yeah, like, oh, hey, thanks for talking about that. Now I have new things to speak about so I can fill dead air. Because believe it or not, with how I've been completely ignoring the fact that I already beat the boss, and I ignored the boss for most of the fights. One thing I'm always super self-conscious about is like, how am I filling the dead air? Which again, like, if you've heard me talk for the past 5 minutes, you might be thinking like, well, okay, that makes no sense. You don't shut up. Well, it's one of those things I get like super self-conscious about. Also, where is my car? Dude, where's my car? I already made that joke. It's not a good joke. It wasn't good the first time, and it's not good this time either. There he is, my car, my boy. I need a drink. Ah. He's not even gonna let me do his voice. Okay, fine. Fine, my car. Just rob me of that joy. And Frank Sinatra of all I think people know who I hope people know who Frank Sinatra is. I love me some Frank Sinatra. Or like Peter Griffin singing like Strangers in the Night.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, lovers at first sight. No, what were the chances? You'd be coming home.
Wait, no, hold on. I forget the lyrics after that point. I need to refamiliarize myself. I am such a dumbass. I just talked over like a really good song. That's okay. We have the LED gamer sword now. The Master's Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last.
Okay, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your master's sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. Now, we must proceed with the blood ritual, Kay.
Colonel, I shall continue, but no.
I shall continue praying to the gods here. Kay, please step into the light and return above ground.
Yeah, okay.
May the winds of fortune be at your back.
And that is how Link became spaghettified. And I'm done, okay. And of course now, like I promised earlier, now that I have like all of the key items in the game, well, almost all of the key items in the game, it's time for more side questing bullshit. Hell yeah. I see. So, the Forsaken Fortress has already...
Ah, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet. One can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Pay no attention to the reality that there are no trees on the Forsaken Fortress, but the leaves are falling on the ground, I assure you. Why? What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy?
Look at that nonchalant walk. The saunter. Okay, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the princess, Zelda. Kay, you must search for all the Triforce shards, so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay.
Okay, alrighty.
Oh my god, don't do it, you do not do it. No, he's doing it. I'm gonna hide for a little bit. Makes me think of Mr. Burns singing, I can't do a Mr. Burns impression. I can't do like any Simpsons impressions. The only Simpsons impression I can do is Homer saying Marge. I can't even do like Homer talking about anything. I can do an impression of him saying Marge, like Marge. I can't actually like talk as him. All I know how to do is make him say Marge. The Colonel voice actor for MGS was also in Ben 10. I need to work on my Colonel impression. I can do like an alright Snake, like hold on, let me get a drink before I do Snake. What phrasing, right? Yeah, Colonel. We just finished up the Wind Temple, Colonel. Or you can make it like a little bit higher pitched to make it right and like, Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. Has anyone here played MGS2? You remember that fantastic voice line of, Colonel, we've managed to avoid drowning. And he's like, good job, Raiden. Like, motherfucker, you're congratulating him on not drowning. You just good job, Raiden. I didn't know you knew how to swim. Liquid Snake was in Scooby-Doo. I need to work on my Liquid Snake impression. That's another one that's like, theoretically it shouldn't be too hard, but like I can't do it. I can never get his accent down particularly well. It sounds like kind of British, but like also kind of like Australian, which I know those are like two notably different accents, but like you have to understand, like me as an American, I hear those and I'm like, it's like the same thing, right? MGS2 is one. I love 2. Dude, I am so glad that these days people like finally put respect on MGS2. I've always loved it, and I really loathed that a lot of people, like when it came out, they hated the game just because they weren't playing as Snake. They're like, well, why do I have to play as Sword Twink? No, put some respect on Raiden's name. That said, here's another like super unpopular gaming opinion from me. You guys get one of these like once every like 2 or 3 streams. Um, I I really, really love the character of Raiden, which is why I kinda dislike Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, as well as like MGS4, because like Raiden has this whole character arc in 2 about like allowing himself to think and feel as like a human with emotions, and then like in Rising: Revengeance and 4, they just like throw all of that out the window and they're like, yeah, Raiden's the cool badass samurai guy. I'm like, motherfucker, you just ruined his entire character arc. His whole thing was about like learning to like accept himself as a normal person, and he's like, let's just cut all that away and make him the wacky samurai guy. Like, no, why are you like this? Why do you do this to my boy Raiden? He's that's okay. It's okay. Even if Kojima is going to disrespect Raiden like that, I won't. How do I get up here? Am I being like really? Is there an obvious solution to this that my dumbass cannot piece together? I do it like this. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's how you use your noggin. It's the British accent as well as the yeah. The whole capture scene is very interesting. You should. Get out of here! Get out of here! Who you think you are? You messing with the Don? Tony Lazzuto sends his regards. God, I'm so close to getting like, oh, the hole. You know what they say about any hole. It is a lack of matter. Well, I guess it's not. It's like gaseous matter. Whatever. Who cares? We're going in the hole. I love how in this game, you can only board the ghost ship if you have the ghost ship map. Like, does that make any sense? No, but logic be damned. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh, my favorite enemies. The Hop Hop Wars. Ooh. Hit me with the Hop Hop War. Hop Hop War. Hop Hop War. He's so good. He's so good. Look at that. Triple kill. You can do Shaggy, Scooby, Bakugo, Hawk, Stitch. I can do, like, an okay Shaggy. My Shaggy is not very good. Like, Zoinks! We just finished up the Earth Temple! It's not very good. It'll get better over time, but, like, right now it's kind of like, it's like little shitty piss baby Shaggy. Bakugo, I honestly don't know, because, I have never watched My Hero Academia, whether it be the English dub or the original, like, Japanese sub. I've never watched it. So, you could do, like, any impression, and as long as it doesn't sound like Mr. Rogers, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that sounds like him. Huck Stitch. Ooh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Get some good range there. Get at it. Oh, no, I only got one of them. I only got one of them. And he's going towards his friend. Oh, he's going towards his friend. Oh, and they were roommates. Oh, homie's not ready. Homie's not ready for the smoke. Oh, can you not jump towards your friend? You are not allowed to have friends. You. Oh, it's your turn now. It's the bodyguard is going to fall today. Link of Hyrule versus the Jack Doherty bodyguard. Round 1. With deadly weapons. Zoop! Where are you at? There you at! Easy peasy, now you at nowhere. He's at soup. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. It's called soup. Give me the money. Do I even... I don't think I need this much money anymore. I have most of the Triforce maps deciphered already. I don't know what I'm going to use this money for. Link has so much attitude. He does. Dude, one of the things I love about this game are like the facial expressions that Link makes. Like look at his like left eye whenever he like puts away the sword. and like the eyebrows. I love I love how sassy they made Link. It's so funny, especially considering this is like this is one of the younger iterations of Link, I believe. Oh no, it's Five Nights at Freddy's room. Oh my goodness, no. Have you guys ever seen that one clip of now personally I never watched this guy, but apparently he was pretty famous when he was active. So, I think I can just say this and people know who I'm talking about. Has anyone here ever watched that one clip of Blasphemous HD playing one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games? And there's like that one strangely curved like I think it's like a duck or something, or like a chick. That one shows up and he's like, I would fuck the shit out of that robot, man. I think about that all the time. I don't know why. Like, I'll be doing something completely unrelated to, like, games or Five Nights at Freddy's or, like, robots or whatever, and, like, I'll just be reading a book, and suddenly the voice will just go through my head of, I would fuck the shit out of that robot, man. Like, it haunts me at night. I'm trying to go to sleep, and I hear him talking about, like, lusting over some, like, robussy. That's gonna be the word for it. Oh, yeah. Where is the other wizrobe? He is over there. Nope, not in my house. You just got Dikinde Mutombo'd. That's a reference that I'm sure people on Twitch would understand. Can you be on the floor? Get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Get out of here. Tony Lazzuto sends his regards again. Still laughing over my commentary about the auction house action. What was I talking about then? I fully remember, like, the auction house, but I don't remember what I was talking about during the auction house. It's like a blur to me. Was I on, like, a Legend of Zelda drunken bender while doing the auction house? Ooh, money!
Ooh, money!
Can you paisanos, like, not line up? There's a line for this kind of thing. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Okay, one at a time. One at a time, fellas, eh? Everyone gets their shot. I can't knock their armor off, because they're, like, huddled up. These motherfuckers, like, stuck in the corner going like, what team? Wildcats! What team? Wildcats! I can't do anything. They're too busy having a team huddle. Link, I am begging you. Link, I am going to have a word with your grandmother. Get the... Okay, the armor's off. The armor's off. We're good. Everything's fine. We're in control. We're all in this together. Why am I making several High School Musical jokes back to back? I don't know. I didn't even like High School Musical. Well, I mean, who did? No, I'm kidding. There's statistically somebody who liked it. Or do the dinosaur? You're right. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That's what this game is about. It's about Link becoming a dance legend to save Hyrule. Also, welcome, Peaches Uo.
Welcome, first time chatter.
Welcome, thanks for stopping by. Okay, somehow we made it through that and ended up with full hearts because the game is incredibly generous with hearts. Okay, which way am I supposed to be going? That's the exit. Okay, so what do we have over here? Give you a little spoiler. I already know what we have in here. I was saying how pissed Link looked and how he was in... Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And when you place a bid that is a single rupee higher than another person, he's just like wilding out. He's going crazy. He's just losing himself to the rhythm. There was no rhythm to lose himself to, but he found a way. That's what he has the Wind Waker for. He conducts the rhythm. He sets the tempo. He's like, okay, we're doing like a 160 BPM samba. That's canonical, by the way. That's canonical. I have confirmed it with Steven Zelda myself. Okay, I wasn't paying... Did I just get a Triforce chart, or did I get the Ghost Ship chart? I got myself a Triforce chart. So what else do I need? I need the Ghost Ship chart, and other stuff that I'm totally forgetting. You have no idea what that means musically? That's fine. Honestly, that's actually the perfect reaction to have, because the whole bit I was doing was like Link not having any idea of anything about music, so it fits. It fits. You can look at Link and say, he's just like me for real, and it wouldn't even be wrong. Okay, where else do I need to go? I'm just gonna like... I truly don't remember where I have to go, now that I actually have some of these, now that I have like the mirror shield and all this other stuff. It's somewhere around here, but like I don't really know, guys. It's somewhere. I think Stonewater. I need to go to Stonewater. I'm gonna go watch some stones. You got stones in your ears? I make another Skyrim reference despite planning on never streaming Skyrim. You're derpy and clueless sometimes? Hey, that makes two of us. That is me by default as a streamer. Much prefer a waltz yourself? Well, luckily for you, you can conduct 3-4 in this game. It's perfect. What media do I have? Because if you got a Discord, you can add me on there. I do have a Discord. Hold on, let me get myself to Stonewater Island, and then I'll just like put my Discord stuff in the chat. Which you might be thinking like, well, Kay, surely you don't want to like just let anybody add you on Discord. I don't care. Add me on like I don't care. People can add me on Discord if they want to. I really should make more media though. Like people have told me, "Oh, Kay, if you want people to find you, you should like post on Twitter and TikTok." Like I have like a YouTube that I've been neglecting making shorts on for like a whole month. Twitter, I'll get around to it eventually. TikTok, I'll be real with you, I'm not gonna make a TikTok. I really like how, generally speaking, my chat is like on the more like mentally mature side, and I worry that if I started putting stuff on TikTok, then suddenly I'd get like a whole bunch of like a significantly younger crowd. Like, and is this K Coda VT going on record saying that he hates kids? No, but like I kind of like that my chat is more on the mature side. Like we have some people who are definitely like under 18, but like not a whole lot. And again, that's not me saying like, oh well, 100% of my content is making like penis jokes, but like I do occasionally, and it gives me a bit more peace of mind if I'm not making those to like fucking like 7-year-olds. I don't know, maybe that's too prudish of me. Die! Okay. What race do I like to play as in Skyrim? I feel like, in my opinion, the only race that actually has, like, a useful race ability is orcs. Also, I've sort of, like, always had an affinity for orcs. I'm currently playing a D&D campaign with my, like, IRL meat space friends, and I'm a half-orc barbarian whose whole thing is, like, being a chef who wants to cook with monster parts. For some reason, I really like orcs, even though like 90% of the time they are portrayed as like the undeniable bad guys in fantasy media. It's healthy. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process. You have all of them, but you never posted. We're in the same boat. Like I have this stuff, but like, do I actually want to post on it? Maybe. Okay, now how do I actually copy user ID? Is it? I think it's the user. Hopefully, it's the user ID. Hopefully if I post this in chat, it's not giving you guys information that you can use to, like, hijack my accounts. Hopefully that's it. I think, I'll be real with you, I add people on Discord so, like, infrequently, and when I do add people, it's usually people who are, like, in the same server as me, so they don't need the user ID, because they can just, like, send a thing to me through the server. So I don't know if that's the right number. Orthomer fair. Oh, you're using like the fancy name for orcs. Okay, so you're like a big Elder Scrolls fan. I really like the Elder Scrolls games. I've only played as far back as Morrowind, but I really like them. They're really fun. You also enjoy playing as Altmer, but considering playing as Bosmer next. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, be patient with me here. I want to guess which ones those are. I think Bosmer is like Wood Elf, right? Is Altmer like High Elf? I am very much like a Skyrim casual. Like, I've played over like 300 hours of it, but like, I'm one of those players who has a shit ton of time in the game, but still does not really know a whole lot about the lore, because I was just like, haha, funny, I hit the Whiterun guard, funny, haha. Oh, I got both of them correct? Oh, let's go! Hell yeah. Alright. I'm in it to win it tonight. Yeah, Bosmer I was like really confident in. I don't know why. And Altmer was like, okay, it's one of like the elves. So, in that case, as the designate, okay, that's exactly what I was about to ask. Yeah, no, you kind of like read my mind and exactly where I was going to take the conversation. I was gonna say like, well, because I see that the word used from orc ended with mer. Does that mean like orcs are some like kind of like genetic descendant of elves in some way? Okay, that's actually interesting. I really should actually like take a look at the lore at some points, because there's a lot. Look, as much as people clown on Skyrim a lot, I think it's like genuinely a really good game, especially because like the bugs that people complain about, I personally find the bugs to be hilarious. Oh, did you hear that awful voice crack? Here's your order, Mr. Simpson. I love the glitches in Skyrim, and just like Bethesda games in general. Hold on, that's yours. Okay, let me see if I can. Let me try to add this right now. let me let me bring stream to a grinding halt for a few seconds to try to do things on Discord. How do I? Where do you even go to add people? Holy shit! Over here, this way, maybe. Friends, maybe how do I? This is probably it. Okay, I sent it. Hopefully, I sent it to the right person. Otherwise, I just sent a friend request to some person who has no idea who I am. You like Bosmer because they fit your personality? Also tend to employ your semi-perfectionism? Can I know? Okay, so this is... If you don't want to answer this, that's totally fine, because we're talking for the first time ever right now, but I'm curious as to how they like fit your personality. Again, only if you're comfortable with sharing that. I would never want to peer pressure somebody into answering that kind of thing, especially to someone who they'd like just met. so no pressure there. I am curious though. No pressure, but like I'm gonna like slowly socially engineer you into answering. No, no. I'm kidding. Okay, you got it. Nice. Yeah, no, Skyrim is great. Like, there are a bunch of these games that people constantly clown on, and I'm sort of like awkwardly sitting in the corner like, I think it's a good game, guys. Like, I love Skyrim. Wait, I've already done this? Wait, hold on. I thought I'm an idiot. It's a different island somewhere else that I need this that I need the strong hands for. Or the mirror shield. Obsessively loves the forest, very promiscuous, and are fairly playful and mischievous. Okay, you know what? Upon hearing that, I kind of vibe with the Bosmer then. Okay. I also I love the forest. I live in a fairly forested area. Like, still, I'm not like I'm not like divorced from society, but there's like a lot. It's a very forested area that I live in. I love it. I love it. Also, you can probably like put together from my stream tags that I am I'm no stranger to promiscuity myself. Is it maybe it's diamonds? I think it's Diamond Step that I have to go to. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll find out when I get there. God, there's some place where I fell down a hole and I needed the mirror shield, but I forget where it was. You end up sticking with Nords. I did a Nord the first time I played played Skyrim. All the way back in 2011. Holy shit, it's been so long. Like, I still think Skyrim is a really good game, and it's like, it's almost 14, well, I guess more like 13 years later, because it released in like November. Man, Man, it's not... You've seen Minhera and Siscon, so you're curious about the first one? So on my screen, my tags are, like, all sort of, like, jumbled up. So I actually don't know what the first one... Like, because... Because in my view, the first tag I have is VTuber, which I think is probably pretty self-explanatory, and I'm guessing that's not the one that you're curious about. Oh, I see. You're curious about the English tag. Well, it's a confusing one, English. No. I'm joking. Oh, Minhera. Okay. Okay. So, okay. I misinterpreted your sentence. I misinterpreted what you were saying. Minhera is kind of like... It's essentially just like another word for parasocial. It's kind of like a short... I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase it. It's kind of like parasocial, is the best way I can phrase it. There are other terms that it's similar to, but I feel like if I use those other terms that it is similar to, it kind of like... You thought it was a nice way to say man... No, no, I'm not a man whore. Oh no. You know, now that you've introduced that possibility, I'm kind of like really concerned about the number of views I have from people searching the Minhera tag. Like, have I gotten people coming here because they thought they were viewing the stream of a man whore? Like, are they entirely wrong? No, but like... I don't know if that's the kind of thing I want to own up to, you know? I don't know. Maybe there's a niche for that. You completely forgot about being able to loot the mobs. Oh, right, yeah. That's, like, the first, like... So I've played this game, like, 1 billion times. The first, like, 1 billion minus 5 times I've played this game, I always forget about doing that with the grappling hook, and then I get to all the side quests, where people need, like, a certain number of, say, like, champions belts, or joy necklaces, and I'm sort of in this awkward position of, like, oh, well, shit, I haven't been looting the mobs, so I don't have enough of these. So now I kind of, like, obsessively do it, and, like, honestly, with choo-choos, it is legitimately a complete waste of time for me, because I never go to the potion shop and get, like... I never make, like, the choo-choo juice, but I just do it anyway, because I like... I like collecting things, and I like to see number go up in my inventory. It's okay, we're all whores here. This is a safe place for whores. Man whores, woman whores, non-binary whores, all are welcome here. You're a vampire, not a whore. You can be a vampire. Look, I'm pretty sure that, like, Dracula... Like, Count Dracula was, like... literature's first man whore. I'm pretty sure. Like, am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Can I jump down here? I bet I'm supposed to jump down here. Oh, baby. Sanguine or Psy? Carmilla, actually. Okay, so I'm assuming those are things related to vampires. All I recognize the words Sanguine and Carmilla. When I see Psy, I think of either Earthbound or the South Korean musical artist known as Psy, known for his hit song Gangnam Style. I know that's spelled with... Wait, is that spelled with a Y or an I? I think it's with a Y. I'm pretty sure it's with a Y. Your Psy possibly hybrid. Oh my god, guys, are we Twilight posting? Oh my god, no, I'm not giving you the disrespect of saying that you're Twilight posting. I know, I would never say that. You will haunt my dreams? Oh no. Man, I can't remember the last time I had a dream. It's been a while. I get dreams like very, very infrequently. Which, of course, now that I said that, I'm gonna have that, like, annoying dream where I'm, like, back in college, and, like, I show up to one of my classes with, like, no clothes on, or it's, like, one of those terrible dreams where it's, like, somehow the last day of the semester, and your grades have worked out in such a perfect way in that, if you get, like, if you completely ace the final, you'll pass, but anything else and you'll like fail. And then you're super panicked the whole dream, and then like you wake up from the dream and you're still panicked for like 15 minutes, and then it slowly settles in like, wait, hold on, I already have my degree. Why was I so panicked? That happens like once every 6 months. It's horrible. Sanguinous blood vampire and the more common type of vampire. Okay, alright. So, this might sound like a really silly question, but please understand, I am not well versed in like vampire lore. If a vampire does not feed off of blood, what else can it feed off of? Or am I interpreting that incorrectly? I bet I'm interpreting that incorrectly. Sai is psychic. Oh, you feed on energy and ki, or chi, however you pronounce that. I know different people pronounce that differently all the time. I just roll with like, I play it by ear. I'll just go on like a case-by-case basis. A cases, if you will. We have vampire experts in chats. Do we have any do we have any Van Helsings in chats? For chats? The name doesn't matter, just food is food. Okay. I can vibe with now that's something I can agree with vampires on. Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's not something I should agree with vampires on. Hold on. I'm now realizing that what I said has not so good ramifications. Holy shit, I am getting this wrong every single time. We're gonna be here for a while. I used to have this down pat. I knew where to go every... I'm just ignoring this guy. You paisano, I am going to liquefy your brains. You don't even have brains, you're a hand. A hand's made out of darkness. Why am I... My empty threats mean nothing to a man with the power of one whole hand. Wow, I am just sounding real pathetic. It's okay if the donor is consensual vampirism. Is that a thing? Is that like a thing within like general like bestiological, like mythological lore? Are there like is there is there like consensual like vampirism or like succubism? That I just made that word up. I completely made up that word, but like you know what I mean when I say that. I guess there probably is, but I don't know. In lore, I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard question to ask because like if I say in lore, it's like, well, which lore are we referring to here? Because there's like all these different interpretations of like all these creatures across all these different works of literature and fiction, and like all these like there's so many interpretations. They're typically villainized because they represent what humans fear the most. If vampires represented what I feared the most, like a vampire would be like a crowd of 200 people with great machetes charging at me. So I think I'm okay with the vampires that we have right now. Disease typically prevent. Oh, I got you. Okay, succubi depends on which interpretation. If you're taking their mother into account, well, I mean, you can have the more the merrier. Am I right? I know that's not what you meant. I know that's not what you meant. Probably. Wait, I don't know. Why am I saying that? I don't know anything about any of this. Did I pick the right way? I picked the wrong way. No, I did everything right and I still got in trouble. Modern vampires signs like mental illness for... Oh, interesting. Perfect. I am the parasocial modern vampire. That's me, your average Twitch streamer. I feed off of people's time. I eat... My meals are temporal. Their mother is the goddess Lilith. Okay. That is something I actually kind of knew, believe it or not. Well, I didn't, like, know it, but, like, my brain was like, something about succubi is related to a figure by the name of Lilith. And that's about where my knowledge ends. This is your nerdy interest, so you'll info... Go for it. Honestly, go for it. Because I'm curious to learn about this stuff, and I know from firsthand experience, like, whenever somebody brings up one of my nerdy interests, I will fucking take that ball and run with it for miles, so, like, I understand what it feels like that catharsis, that moment of release, when someone allows you to just, like, geek out. So, honestly, go for it. Ooh, he's done it! He's done it! The Gilded God has found his gilded treasure chest. That's why you decided being a vampire is that you have a skin condition that causes you to be very much pale in the sun. Oh, interesting, interesting. I mean, well, maybe I shouldn't be saying interesting about, like, a medical condition, but I'm sure you understand what I mean when I say that. It's definitely a very clever. What's the word I'm looking for? Clever usage. Or, like, clever, integration, that's the word I was looking for. Clever integration of, like, real-world stuff. Okay, so we have the ghost ship chart, so now I can finally go into the ghost ship whenever I find it. However, I still need to figure out wherever the hell that island is. That has... I moved away like a big stone, but then I needed the mirror shield, and I didn't have the mirror shield, so I just completely forgot about the island. I think it's somewhere, like, along this southern part, maybe? Is it? It's not Shark Island. It's definitely not Shark Island. Is it Doan here? Am I Canadian now? Is it Doan here? Where? I don't remember where it is. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. I need a drink. I need a drink. With Psy Vamps, it can either be a toxic connotation for Energy Vamp, someone who's very toxic and draining emotionally, or it can focus on the belief system of spiritual okay. Alright. Is it like, everyone's favorite Metal Gear Solid 2 boss, Vamp? I know. I had to work that in somehow. Maybe I'll just, like, sail around everywhere, and eventually I'll find what I'm looking for by chance. That's the only thing I can think of right now. You're not familiar with Metal Gear? Okay. That's fine. I was talking in chat about Metal Gear earlier, and there is a boss in the second game named Vamp. And I was like, what? One of these guys is still alive? I thought I killed all these guys. Good, time to eliminate the species for good. I thought I got all these guys. Who would have thought that the terror of the seas, a giant squid or octopus, they're called giant octos, but they look more like squids, I don't know. But who would have thought that they could be felled with a child's toy from Australia? How many hits is... I guess it's like 3 per eye. Get out of here. If you had the opportunity for your eye, like, not your eyes, for your pupils to look like this, like, kind of like the double yolk pupil, would you take that opportunity? Because I'm kind of like, maybe I would. It would look really fucking weird, and I'd get a lot of weird looks in public, but, like, it would look kind of sick. What is he gonna drop? Is it just like it is just a salvage points. How worthless is this gonna... This is gonna be like 100 rupees. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry when this is like super duper underwhelming. I know for a fact it's going to be. It's gonna be so sad and pathetic. Okay, how bad is it gonna be? The more spiritual side involves groups who will drink blood, or they'll do psychosomatic activities. Oh, interesting, interesting. Depends on how your sight changes. Okay, assuming that your sight does not change at all. Assuming like it's only like a cosmetic change. Oops. And I'm sure someone's gonna say like, oh, well, okay, you can just get like corrective lenses for that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's so much effort. I want it to be changed by supernatural means that are instantaneous. Wait, you think I'm gonna pay for a whole... You think I have the time for that? I probably do, but like, I want to pretend like I'm a busy corporate person. You would 100%. They're cool, right? It's like these double yolked eyes. It's so neat. Like, yeah, it would probably make like job interviews a hell of a lot harder. However, counterpoint, it looks pretty neat. You get so many modeling it. That is also true. That would be pretty cool for modeling. I really fear that a lot of the stream from here on out it's literally just gonna be me searching for wherever this point was that I need like I needed the mirror shield underground that I didn't have at the time. Is it here? Please be here. Please be here. I think it's here. If it's not here, I'm gonna be so lost as to where to go. It's here. Wait, is it here? It's not here. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It is not here. Oh goodness. Uh-oh, I am... Ooh, streamer is confused. Streamer's having a... Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. We'll figure something out. What time is it? 12:39. I can still stream for like 20-something minutes, probably. This is a responsible use of my time. No, I do it all the time. It's okay. Southern Ferry, Two-Eye Reef. It can't be either of those. Ice Ring, no. Angular, no. Boating Course, no. Forest Haven, no. Cliff Plateau. Cliff Plateau? Maybe Cliff Plateau. That's a non-zero possibility. Let's try it that. I don't want to resort to Google, but like, let me tell you. Link does not have the Triforce of search engine optimization for nothing. God, this is my comeuppance for like fucking off to do side quests at every possible opportunity in the game. Like, one of the things I barely got access to, but got stopped because I didn't have the mirror shield, and now I'm in this position of like traveling all over the world trying to figure out where it was. Because I don't remember off the top of my head, and the place that I thought it was turned out to not be the right answer. That's okay. That's okay. So has anyone here played Wind Waker? I'm curious. Peaches, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On top of already, like, coming by and talking for a while. I appreciate it. You have? Nice, 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 nice. Is it one of your favorite Zelda games? There's only a little bit of peer pressure in that question. Personally, I think I already said this after you had arrived here, but it is maybe my favorite Zelda game. What are the ones in contention for that title, Kay? I hear you asking. Or at least I'm pretending to hear you asking that. If it's not Wind Waker, for me it's got to be like Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess. Your favorite is Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask. Those are all fantastic choices. Very, very, very strong choices. I like all of those games quite a lot. Maybe it was here. I have a strong feeling it was here. The strong feeling sensor is beeping like crazy. Yeah, Twilight Princess. So something I always tell people, I have a really strange relationship with Twilight Princess, in that when I played it as a kid, I really, really loved it. Then how do I get up there? Then at some point in time, like a few years after I had finished playing it, I got in my brain somehow that like people only liked it because it was like over edgy and whatnot. And then like a few more years later, I sort of came back around on it, and I'm like, no, it's not like overly edgy. It's just a really good game. So for a while, I had a very strange relationship with that game. Do I actually hookshot up there? I don't think I hookshot up there. I think there's like a hole that I go through on one of the other islands that takes me there. At least that's what it's seeming like right now. I'm gonna let the tide carry me up one more time, and if I cannot hit it, Okay, I can't. I made contact with it and I can't even get up. So I'm pretty sure there's like a hole around here. There's the hole. I've come here before. I didn't even see the hole. I rolled up to the island like it's my home turf. I'm like, there's a hole. And somehow, the first time I found this island, I didn't. I was being too stupid. I don't even need the Deku leaves to get there. I can just jump. I can just do a normal-ass jump. Look at that. They don't call him Link Sane Bolt for nothing. He's a runner. He's not a... Why did I say that? Ooh, I remember this. The aesthetic is a lot darker as well. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think most people probably feel the same way, but like... The whole like Midna's Lament portion of the game, what a good sequence. What a fantastic sequence that is. Again, like younger me probably would have pulled some bullshit and be like, "Oh, it's overly edgy and sad." No, it's just good. It's just quality. It's very nice. That's some good ass game design right there. Or I guess like set piece design. Whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to get into the mud with like directorial terms. That hits so hard. Now the sun on you did. Is this gonna give me my good little puff plant? The puff pastry paisano puffer petunia. I lost steam for that halfway through. Oh my goodness, no, please. Wait, did I? Oh, no. Okay, fine. Whatever. The sun you don't get a lot. We have, two vampire-kin in the audience tonight. Well, I screwed that up twice. I am, for better or for worse. More of a normie, so to speak, when it comes to that. I have a pretty good relationship with the sun. I like going outside. Okay, my dumbass needs to like learn a lesson and not do that 3 times in a row. Shit burns, so you need to get tested. That's that bad. Like even with like some sort of like sunscreen or something. Well, I'm sure you've tried that. That's kind of a silly thing for me to say. I'm sure you've tried that. Okay, let's. I didn't even need the Deku Leaf that time. I just needed to not aim it like a complete goober. Let us commence henceforth. Here we go. Alright, perfect. Zoop! What do we got on the other side? You've tried it. Oh man, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. Does that make a lot of things like particularly hard for you, or do you prefer like staying inside anyway? So it's kind of just like, okay, whatever. It suits my lifestyle. A treasure chart? A treasure chart. Look, gang, we found hidden treasure. I will not rest until I... Ooh, I want your goodies. Ooh, hello, blue choo-choo. I will not rest until I figure out which island this is that I needed to, Where's my boats? That I needed to have the mirror shield for. Otherwise, it's gonna be nagging at me all of work tomorrow if I cannot figure it out tonight. Bird's Peak is... I don't think it's Bird's Peak. It could be Bomb Island, but like I kind of doubt it. Well, you know, I can't say that. If I say I kind of doubt it, then it's gonna end up like one of those times where you're like following an online guide to get like 100% of like some whatever the fuck collectible in a game, and there's one entry that you're always like, oh no, I'm not even gonna check this one because I already know I have it. And then after like 4 hours of like banging your head against the wall and looking at all of the guide, you're like, okay, I'll just try every single one, including the ones I know that I got. And it turns out like, oh wait, whoopsie, I didn't get it. Oopsie doopsie. Your night owl, but day-to-day stuff it gets better. Oh, okay. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I am... So what what I will say, I am over in the EST time zone, so you can probably from that you can probably piece together I am a good bit of a night owl myself. I I frequently end stream around like 1:20 or something, or like 1:30. There have been a few times where it's gone like all the way to 2. That's gonna happen a lot more frequently soon. I forget if you were here before or after I said this, but after this week, I'm like throwing all of my fucking all of like my accumulated vacation time at work, and I'm just taking like the last 2.5 weeks of the year off, and I'm probably gonna be streaming at like fucking ungodly hours as a result of that, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Thorn Ferry, Eastern Triangle, Fire Mountain. Where the heck? I don't. I know this island exists somewhere. I just don't remember which one it is. 6 Reef, Northern Triangle, Tingle Island, Cyclops Reef. Oh no. Maybe I'm at the point where I just like I cave and I look it up. No, I can't do that. I can't do. No, I have to hold my head high. I think it was Was it Needle Rock? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know, screw it. In that case, since I can't figure it out, I'm gonna pivot and do something completely different. I'm gonna do the Savage Labyrinth. Hunters for the Dead. Look at that. Look, okay, guys. All I'm saying is, I was peer pressured by Chad into doing this, so you can't hold me accountable. You can hold me accountable. I'm a coward. I think it was one of the Triforce charts. Let me check. Let's see. Islet of Steel. No, have that. Private Oasis. Have that. Bird's Peak Rock. Have that. Ghost Ship. I'll get that later. Needle Rock. 30 the Savage Labyrinth. Stonewatcher. I don't think I... What the heck is this? I think it's just like a miscellaneous treasure. Just say a woman pressured me into doing something and I didn't want to do. Society does it all the time. Guys, please understand. I am powerless. I am powerless to pretty girls. I'm sorry. Look, I had no control over the situation. You can't blame me. I'm the victim here. I think, upon looking all that stuff up, I'm pretty sure that what I was thinking about is... Wait, maybe it was a heart piece. It might have been a heart piece. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking up the heart piece thing. If I always portray myself as the victim, then I never have to take accountability for any of my actions. I can... I can just pretend that I'm the poor put-upon streamer. Oh, it's so hard being me. Oh, woe is me. Heart pieces. Okay, come on. Which of these is it? Come on. I'll find it. I can smell you. Is it here? No, I can do the Withered Deku Tree quest now. Maybe I'll do that. Is any of the... I don't think it's a heart piece. I think it's just some, like, random... fuck off treasure that I don't need. That is increasingly seeming to be the case. I don't... You know, the island I was thinking of, I don't even think... I don't even think I need it in the grand scheme of things. I might have already gotten it. And I'm like... I'm messing with my own brain. Alright. Why am I doing this the normal way? I should be doing this the cool hipster way instead. Whoop. Okay, and now for the finishing touch. Wait, is this not how you do... Am I stupid? I think I'm just stupid. Let me... let me do it the way I was originally going to do this. Someone crushed garlic near your apartment on the stairwell so you can... Oh no. You don't mess with a threatened vampire. Or actually, I don't know. Is crushed garlic any different from like normal garlic? Again, I don't know these things.
I'm doing my best to keep up with the kids and their vampirisms and the skibbity vampires.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for saying that. Please accept my apology for saying skibbity vampire. I'm sorry. I was caught up in the heat of the moment. I'm like, hey, this would make a funny bit. It wasn't funny. It was just sad. It was just sad, and it hurts me to think about. You saw it on your stairwell and was very confused and mildly concerned. I mean, I would be concerned too. Like, why? If I found like any crushed food on a stairwell, like, what happened here? Have like a certified Metal Gear Solid 5 moment. Like, yeah, boss, what happened here? Why did I read that in Snake's voice? What? Who cares? Who cares? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do a little silly, and I'm gonna fly across here. I'm gonna fly across the gap. Okay. The wind is already mostly where I need it. I'm just gonna like make sure I have enough mana, lest I invoke my favorite Dota 2 voice line of "No mana." I say, having not played Dota 2 in like several years. Okay, let's go to the Savage Labyrinth. You're pretty sure there are a few witches on your floor? Reminds me of this video on YouTube of this like elderly man with like a pistol going like, "Too many wizards on my block." I have no idea what it was about, but it lives rent-free in my head. At least I think he had a gun. I might be misremembering that. Word may have gotten around. Ooh, that's an awkward situation to be in. The pentacle wreath is a pretty clear sign. It's for the holidays. It's like a normal wreath, right? It's a little pointier. It's the same thing. Oh boy, it's murder o'clock. Hopefully the first 30 floors of this go as quickly as they did last time. Because I was having like a stupid conversation with someone the last time I did this, and I swear I got to like floor 30 after what felt like 5 minutes. So the witches you're talking about is the toxic positivity, cleanse all things dark kind of witches. Not the stuff I've seen. Well, it's not the Hex girls from Scooby-Doo. What? I've been lied to my whole life. I thought they were just a bunch of hot rock and roll chicks. What, you're not a fan of the Hex girls? This is a Hex girls household. Thank you very much. Some are, but most are fucking idiots. I feel like you can I feel like that kind of goes for most people in general. That's maybe that's toxic of me to say though. God, I wish these guys at least dropped some chew jelly. It's gonna have all these choo-choos and nothing to gain from it. Wow, how are you alive? Get out of here. It's true. Every day, I hope that I get proven wrong on that front, and every day, I am disappointed. What? It just canceled my... What do you... It just, like, canceled my parry. There we go. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, paisano, keep your hands to yourself, Gonna ruin the pizza, though. Humanity is a disappointment. I mean, humanity does some nice things sometimes, but also, like, a lot of really not nice things. What do we have on this floor? Oh, we have a co-ed floor. We have bats and little tiny Satan. Oh god, the noises that these guys make used to freak me out so much as a kid. Like now it's just kind of like he's a little tiny skrunkloid just bobbling around. But when I was a kid, those things fucking terrified me. And like looking back on it, I don't know how. Like how was I scared of those things? There's these doofy little binguses. Boop.
smack him.
Well, faith in humanity is the exception, not the rule. I think that's... I'm trying to think about, like, whether I fully agree with that or not. I think, like, the amount of bad things done in the world probably outweighs the amount of good things done in the world. But I feel like all of the bad stuff is done by, like, a really small number of people. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I weigh that in my head? It's a complex equation. I try not to think about it too much, though. I'm lucky enough that a lot of good people tend to surround me somehow. Chalk it up to luck or whatever, but it works out for me. And this is indeed going very fast, thank God. And again, like, when I think of it that way, maybe it's a little, like, too optimistic, but, you know, it's the things that I gotta tell myself to, like, fall asleep at night, you know? Oh, yo. Oh, we got some pea hats. Why are these guys even called pea hats? That's not what you use a hat for. And it doesn't look like the letter P. Like, the other ones are called sea hats, which I get, like, a sea hat, like, it's at sea, but, like, why are you a pea hat? Are you at P? Is he in, like, the kid pool? What is happening? It's neither good or bad, it's... Yeah, right. Oh boy, green choo-choos. What a change of pace from the red choo-choos from before. The same enemy, except it hides underground a little bit, and then dies. And there's even less of them, so it's even easier. What do we got? We got these guys decapitated. This is like the one instance in a Zelda game, aside from, like, in Link's Awakening, the boomerang is, like, the strongest, it's like an unstoppable force. Like, in this game, against the Deku Babas, it's like the only other instance in the entire franchise where, like, you can totally power trip by using the boomerang. And boy does it feel glorious for, like, the incredibly limited opportunities to do that. Is he? He's not dead. Please die. Wait, hold on. Let me cleanse that for TikTok. Please unalive. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. These guys get hit in one. Oh my God! What? I didn't realize that you got that much power from, like, doing the temples. Like, it's the one-hit kill on those guys now. Holy crap! Why the parasocial tag? Because I am incredibly parasocial. Is that a good thing? No, but I'm owning up to it. I'm incredibly parasocial. That's how we do things here. I get way too involved with viewers. You see, I'm not gonna pretend it's a good thing. But I think it's kind of like I have a nutrition label for myself, you know? Is everything on the nutrition label going to be good? No, but, like, you know, I need people to be able to make an informed decision about what they're watching, you know? Granted, it's not too parasocial yet. Give me time to mature as a streamer, then I will really, I'll come into my own of being parasocial. Junk food is nice to treat oneself occasionally. Is that is that an analogy for what we were just talking about, or is that like an unrelated topic? Either way, I agree. I agree with the sentiments. Get over it. Easy. Smack him up. Smack him up. Smack him down. WWE versus Raw SmackDown. What we were talking about. Yeah. Look, there are plenty of normal streamers on the website, so I have to be like a bit of a weirdo. I think it's fine. I mean, of course I'm gonna say it's fine because I'm the person doing it, but ignore that. You're still, get out of here. Oh, no, I need to jump attack him. No. Okay, fine. No more jump attack. I wanted to like do the ultimate disrespect upon this guy and hit him with a jump attack while I'm weighed down by like all these billions of little dudes. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Normalcy is a lie. I think yeah, I think even if people say they're normal, I think they're just like they don't want to be upfront about some of their oddities. Which I mean I feel like life is a lot more comfortable when you just act how you feel. But like at the same time I can sort of understand why people like wear a mask around others or like code switch, whichever term we want to use. I can sort of understand why people do that. Look at that. Look at that skill. That's how the speedrunners do it. Presumably. It's what you do by... Exactly. Like, even with my... Like, there is nobody in life who I am, like, 100% myself with. Now, that's not, like... That doesn't mean I'm, like, lying to people. It just means, like, with anybody, there's gonna be something that I, like, kind of hold back. And it's not anything dark. It's, like, just... I don't know. It's just... I don't know. You know what I mean. I think anybody with experience living on this planet knows what I mean when I say that. It's not necessarily like hiding yourself from people, but it's kind of like, well, do people need to know this? Zoop.
Simple as 8 giant bomb flower guys, 8 pea hats, 8 moblins. Love the Savage Labyrinth. Simple as.
Oh, that's one of the few places you can... Right. Yeah, like, I feel like, generally speaking, I can more or less be myself here. Are there some things I hide? Yeah, like, I hide my... I hide my real first and last name. Oh, look at that. Look at that trick shots. Like, generally speaking, I can just be whoever I want here. And it's nice, because it means that the kind of people who will come here and, like, stay around are the kind of people who I can generally vibe with, because, like, well, if I couldn't vibe with them, then they probably wouldn't stay around. Which means, like, it kind of, like, it enables me to be me. Which, I know, like, the phrase enabled kind of makes it sound bad by default, but it's not, like, inherently bad. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, God, this is so much easier to get them with than the Deku Leaf from before. Oh, my God. Oh, it's so much smoother. Oh. It's such like an awkward conversational topic. I tried to like mix subject and topic and I got topject. It's such a weird like conversational topic. I did it again! Topic to broach. Or like breach. Broach. Well, fuck it. Words are failing me. Because like with some like the phrasing used to describe these ideas, it's like it can easily be interpreted as like, oh, this person is like trying to hide something really fucked up. Where am I at? Like 24 or something? You get out of here. Do not pass go. Oh, no, I missed. No. Ooh, a double kill. A nasty little double. Double slapped up on a Monday evening. I legitimately forgot what day of the week it was. Don't judge me too hard. Oh, we got more of these guys. More. Hello. Have fun. You don't get... You really... right. Right, yeah, no, I think I'm of a similar mind there. Like, I think I'm pretty generally accepting of people, unless someone's gonna, like, come in here and be like, so, yeah, as my hobbies, I enjoy slicing up children and eating them. Like, if that's happening, then I'm like, okay, well, it'll take a little bit longer for me to be okay with you. God, I have so much power to work with now. I forgot how much just doing, like, the dungeons fucking beefs you up so much. Come on, I dare you. I dare take a swing at the king. You best not miss. I really have to question the like the design choice of these guys' armor, where they have these like weird ass fucking like garter straps on the back of their armor that you can like slice and it tears off the entire chest piece. Hurting kids activates your mother instinct. Yeah. Well, I think most people who aren't total psychopaths tend to have an issue with people attacking children. At least I hope so. Who knows, though? There are a lot of people who just, like, seem to really, really hate... Like, I understand not being, like, a huge fan of kids, but, like, there are some people who just seems like, actively hate kids. I'm like, come on, man, it's, like... They're gonna grow out of it eventually. Like, whatever facet of being a kid someone is, like, upset with, like, the kid's gonna grow out of it eventually. Most likely. Like, not 100% of the time, but, like, 99% of the time. Oh, it's time for my favorite enemies. So true. You said what we were all thinking. People scream about this, that ain't real and defend actually. Right, yeah. Yeah. What, did I not, hold on, let me use my stranger danger stun gun on him again. There we go. Hey, could you not? No, he's gonna hug me. I don't want to get hugged. Don't hug me. There we go. No more hugging. No more hugging. I mean, there wasn't even any hugging in the first place, but leave that for the meet and greet when I become incredibly famous. Thank you, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker enemy, for respecting my boundaries. Can I hit him with this? That's not a good idea. That's a really bad idea, in fact. I mean, I guess it's a free kill for sacrificing a quarter hearts. Right? Yeah, I was talking about that, I think, before you got here. Because the first temple I did today was the Earth Temple that had all those guys. These motherfuckers scared me shitless as a kid. Like, the only iterations of them that scared me more than the ones in this game were the ones in Ocarina of Time. Because those, like, actually just looked up... They just straight up looked like tall fucking corpses in that game. But, like, oh, the noise they make in this game, like, oh my goodness. I was absolutely scared shitless as a kid. Now it's kind of like a funny noise. It sounds like a weird, it sounds like someone took a noise that an elephant makes and, like, modified the sound. Alright. Call me Medusa the way I'm turning them rock hard. I am the male equivalent, Medusa.
Schmack. Schmack. Bark. And blamp.
There's another one. How many more are there?
Are there any more dark choo-choos I should know about?
Come on. The spray and pray is not working. What do you mean I have to actually be accurate? Well, I guess I don't. Can I defeat them by, like, throwing them into each other? I want to hit two at once. That was a really pathetic throw. I'm throwing them to the next floor. Oopsie.
Whoop-dee.
I don't think I want to be Medusa. I'm not too keen on having my head chopped off. I don't know. Maybe it's like a learning experience, you know? It could be fun. It won't be fun. It will not be fun. But, like, it could be fun. Do not. Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Look at that. Did you see that skill move? Look at that. He's the greatest. Okay, so maybe this is an unpopular opinion. Wind Waker pose, they kind of look like really huggable. Like, I would hug one of these things. They look so, like, just... They look so soft and... Look how cute they are! I know they're, like, the tormented souls of the damned, but, like, they look so huggable. Right? Exactly. Wait, before that, I don't remember what happened to Medusa before getting her head chopped off. I'm rusty on my various Greek mythos. Ow! Hold up. There we go. Get over here! Tony Ladudo sends his regards! Oh my god, look at all that destruction. There we go. No, there's more. But wait, there's more! Call now and I'll triple the damage. Get over here. Oh! Oh, yeah, I forgot that there's a whole lot of that in Greek mythology, isn't there? I tend to forget how many stories are mostly just like, yeah, so basically, like, Zeus fucked somebody because he felt like it. Was it the case in this time? I think it was, like, someone else this time, but, like, half the time it's like, yeah, so, Zeus basically caused, like, everybody a bunch of undue stress because he just could not keep his cock in his pants. Or in his toga. Get over here, Maplin. I'm with the mob. Take a swing. Take a swing. Look at that. Smack the booty. Smack him in the face. He's done. He's down for the count. Down for the count. Alright. Good. And one more. One more for good measure. Looks like he's having, like, a great moment of enlightenment when he's getting hit by the light. What am I have to be, like, floor 40 by now, right? I'm calling my shot, floor 40. Right here, right now. Shit. Oopsie. Let me just knock this guy out of the sky. Okay, good. No, I don't want to focus on the Garrick Choo-Choo. How much health do you have? Why do you have so much health? Please, cease. Oh, I didn't even realize these guys can, like, unsolidify. What the? I thought they were gonna be hard for, like, more than 7 or 8 hours and they were gonna have to call their general physician about it. Shit. I've been lied to all this time. Now this is like lore accurate Link with a Great Hammer. He moves around super slowly. After you talk to them? Okay, this time I'm gonna bring him down to the next floor with me. I'll see you down there, buddy. Oh. Oopsie. Whoopsie doopsie. I made a little fucky wucky. Oopsie. There's still another... I was so sure that last floor was going to be 40. And now this one isn't either? I'm just a failure on all accounts. I can't even count. Wait, hold on. Maybe that's one of... Okay, no more Mr. Sword Guy. I'm gonna give you a hammering you won't soon forget. That was complete brute force. He was blocking me and I just kept attacking anyway, somehow it worked out. I'm going to see, like, after stream, if there's, like, a marketable plushie of Pose from Wind Waker. I already said partway through the stream, I want to see if there's a marketable plushie of Makar, but now I've added Pose to the list. I need them. I must buy things. Meanwhile, like, the large Poe in this game, like, I think his name's, like, Jahala, he instead looks like a person from like My 600-Pound Life. Which is, I mean, I guess that's kind of like cuddly in a different way. There's more to hug. Get over here. Get over it. Can I target you? There we go. And you good sir. You good sir. The man with the club, please step up for your very own bomb demonstration. There is a okay, good. I was pretty confident that there would be a Makar plushie because he's such a cute character and he's a good guy. But I'm glad to have confirmation. I'm gonna get myself a Makar plushie for Christmas. Or maybe it'll be something totally different. There we go. Okay, this has to be... we have to be on floor 40 now. Please. He's the cutest... Right? No, I love Korok so much. I like, I really like that Breath of the Wild to sort of, like... Forgive my poor phrasing, but it's kind of like turned people on to Koroks again. I feel like for a while they've been pretty forgotten, but now once again they're the cute little, like... guys who are just they're so cute. I love them. I love Korok so much. Even if some people are not a huge fan of, I forget the I think his name was like Hetsu or Hestu or something, who again, like if you collect all of them he gives you like golden herd. That's okay. He's not one of the cute cuddly ones. He's I'm trying to think of a good pun for like Korok and turd, which is what a terrible thing to say. What terrible words to come out of my mouth. It's like a caca rock. That's not even. I tried. Okay, I tried. What are we gonna have here? Oh, this is. Oh, look at this. Oh, hold on. This is how you solve all your problems. Good old U.S. diplomacy. More U.S. diplomacy. More U.S. diplomacy. This is how we do it around here. Whoop. This is what having 99 bombs is all about. Okay, those guys can... The bomb will serve them up as an appetizer, except for this guy. Oh no, I got him. Okay, calculated. Little tree people, you're gonna hop off for the night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. I hope to see you again sometime. Maybe I'll stealthily drop by one of your streams. Who knows? But thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. And again, just thanks for coming by and talking. I always love talking to people. The golden poo is a wonderful gift. It is a fertilizer. I mean, would a golden one work well as fertilizer? Maybe. Your mom would say caca anytime she didn't want me to touch something, but anything you don't want to touch is turd. You've heard of the floor is lava. Get ready for the floor is feces. Oh my goodness, how did none of that hit me? They are all in there. Why must you do this to me? Why do you torment me so, game? I don't want to use fire arrows. Oi, 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 oi! Okay, we're doing good. We're fine. We're chilling. Just normal arrows. Okay, there you go. All right. Come on. Get on the he's not on the floor. No, he's not getting on the floor. He has to do the dinosaur. Easy. He's a god. Your grandparents didn't like it. This is going to be my strategy going forward for dealing with children. Yeah, see that thing that I don't want you to touch? It's poop. Kids can be dumb, but I don't think they're dumb enough to go out of their way to touch poop. I hope. I hope. I really don't want to be proven wrong. I thought these floors were going to be, like, hard. It's just like a compilation of enemies. It's like Ganondorf's greatest hits over here. Well, I guess greatest hits is like the... It's probably... That's more like the boss rush at the end of the game. This is like Ganondorf's second greatest hits. This is like the Kids Bop Ganondorf album. Come on, get at it. Get at it. Get at it down, ah. Who do you think you are? It is kids we're talking about. Didn't know what it meant at the time. It was probably what you're... I didn't realize what it meant for a really long time. I don't, like, I don't come from, like, a Spanish-speaking background, so I only figured out what caca actually meant, like, a lot later on. Oi, 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 you don't have to do this, you don't have to do this. Oh, please, please think of the position you're putting me in, Stolfo. Skeletal Stolfo, not to be confused with Astolfo. They're both just as cuddly. It's fine. It's the people who are wrong. Oi, 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 oi. Is that gonna hit anybody? It's not. It's not gonna hit anybody. Ooh, that's a double. That's the daily double. Did they just both, like, fall into my lap? No, he's over there. That's fine. We're cool. We can vibe with this. We can vibe with this. It's all good. He passed the vibe check once, but not again. Unless he keeps dodging me like the athletic legend he is. There we go. Easy. Grandma was Puerto Rican? Okay. Something she didn't try to erase were passed down. Are there any particularly good ones or, like, notable ones? I don't have any, I didn't have, like, any special lingual stuff passed down to me. I have, one side of my family is from Australia, actually. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually a first-generation American, but it's a lot harder to tell. Because the place where half of my family came from was, like, another English-speaking country that doesn't have, like, too much different of a culture. So I'm kind of just like... I'm just like a dude. I'm just a guy. Just a recipe in witchcraft? I mean, you say just a recipe in witchcraft, but, like, those sound like pretty fun things. There's like, oh, it's an old family heirloom, and it's like, oh yeah, it's a ritual to speak with the dead. I think that's pretty cool, personally. Is he dead? He's not dead. Soon will be. I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna wait for him to lower his guard. Oh, I dare you. Take a swing at the king. Take a swing at the... No, I'm too impatient. I'm just gonna attack him. Look at this. About to prank this man. Nerd. You friggin' jerk. Holy crap. People need rituals for that. I was gonna say I wish I didn't, but I think I probably wish I did instead. Because, like, if I didn't need a ritual to speak to dead people, that would probably mean that it was happening out of my control. Which, probably is not a situation I want to find myself in. Oi, 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 oi. I really wish these guys would, like, spawn on the ground for me. That would make this a lot... Oh, ask and you shall receive. And this one too. Oh, you pizza pasta paisano. Pizza pasta, put it in the dungeon. There you are. The love of my life, Wizrobe. How did that happen? I don't know how I hit him or how I flew through him. But I'll take it, I'll take it. He just knocked his friend out. That's homicide. That's a crime here. Oh, you think you can hit this? Can't touch this, paisano. I have the MC Hammer pants on. The craft was... Let's see, the great grandmother who did. Santeria, your grandma tried to practice, but she failed miserably. Just tell them to fuck off. It's either a relative or someone who wants to help pass it. Okay. Who's just wanting to chat. Oh, okay. I've always wondered about that, like, because I know in movies a lot of the time, talking to the dead is always seen as like I have to learn this secret from someone who's passed on, but like, I bet like a lot of the time it's just someone who's like, because I don't know what happens after you die. Maybe it's just kind of like, I'm bored in the afterlife. Talk to me. Imagine like having a conversation with a dead person and like they're just saying shit like, "So how was your day? Oh, did you see that boy who you like again? Oh, how's school?" Just like the most mundane shit ever. I think that would actually be kind of charming in its own way. It's non-human thin. Yeah, right. Yeah, I can see that being a bit of an issue. The general rule with the dead is if they're not hurting anyone, then leave them alone. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oi, oi, oi! What is the fire? Where's the fire? I don't want the smoke. Okay, me with the. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to back my ass up. Come on. Oh yeah. Ow. Oh no. Oh, this is my chance. Now's my chance to be a big shot. Epic, wholesome Deltarune reference. That hit the totally wrong guy, but I'm fine with it. Okay. Oh, we're cooking with fire. We're cooking with fire. Why am I cooking with fire? I'm cooking with gas. Oh my god. He's kind of whacked out. No, you have to be dead. You have to be dead at this point. You have too much health. You have too much health. That's not allowed. Please contact the game coordinator for further information. Oh, sweet. Friggin' sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Can you crank that soldier boy for me? Oh, he can. How kind. Oh, there's so much happening on screen. I want to look at chat, but I'm too busy watching Discount Lucario try to use Force Palm on me. Easy. Nope, can't do that. Oh, you fool! You turned your back on Link the Annihilator. There we go, alright. She wants to help them making a mini cemetery for those of unmarked grave helps. It's a decent form. Oh, okay, okay. It's a spirit that's too traumatized to reason, and it's violent regardless of who it is, then you want to... maybe I could stick around. I could reason with... Surely that'll go okay, right? It takes some decent magic to lay... I bet, yeah. Okay, let's take this out. Alright. We have to be near the end. Like, if they just had 5... like great nuts or dark nuts, whatever. I forget what variant that is. We have to be near... Oh, we are at the end. That was the last floor. Alright. Fantastic. In your experience, no. They'll attack on site and it can get dangerous. Oh no, it's like wandering into the wrong part of Compton. It's on site down here. Oh man, now I'm imagining like ghosts throwing gang signs. These are the things my brain thinks of at 1:38. Oh, it's 1:30. I should... Maybe that's a good place for me to end the night. End for the night, rather, not to the night. Now that I'm talking... It's so late that I'm talking about ghosts throwing gang signs. Which, I think it's kind of a good idea. I think it's kind of... I like it. But I probably should actually get to sleep. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, I've been streaming for, in 5 seconds, 6 hours. Holy crap. Yeah, I think that's a good place to end, even though I didn't actually find the island I was looking for. That's okay. I'll find it some other time. I want to drag out this game as long as I can, because I love it so dearly. Well, thanks everyone for stopping. Yeah, no, it was fun chatting for me too. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following and just like checking me out. I really always appreciate it. Especially when it's people like yourself who are like really cool with just like talking about whatever. Like, again, I appreciate anyone who stops by, but like I really like it when people just want to talk because I like talking with people. But thank you everyone for stopping by for this long stream today of some Wind Waker. We had a lot of progress today. I had a good time. A good time was had by. Why did I do that in Skinner's voice? That's one of Seymour's lines. Whatever. But thanks everyone for watching. When am I going to be live next? I'm going to be live next tomorrow, at the same time as usual. We're going to be probably finishing up Half-Life Blue Shift. Well, almost definitely. I think we're like 99% done with the game. Then after that, I'll either be doing like either do Half-Life Source, or I'll just go straight into Half-Life 2. What time is this? Are you asking like what like hour of the day it is for me? Because for me it is currently 1:30 a.m. Oh, sorry. Okay, great question to ask. Starting time. My starting time is usually around 7:30 p.m. EST, or I guess currently it's EDT. But like 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's when I usually go live. I usually stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Though it's gonna be more than those days in like the next week, because a few times I've talked about this today. I'm going to be taking I'm gonna be off from work for like 2.5 weeks, so I have a lot of time to stream, a lot of time to be more parasocial. So 6 your time. Okay, yeah, so you're like an hour away. All right. Yeah, so I usually start around like 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Why did I stutter when I said Eastern? I said like Eastern. Whatever. Now I'm overanalyzing my own speech patterns. But again, thanks everyone for stopping by. It always means the world to me when anyone decides to come by. I just love hanging out with you guys. It's a fun time all around. I'm always happy to see people. So with that said, again, for like the 5th time now, thanks everyone for stopping by. I hope to see you next time, or just like in the future when you have the free time and you want to come by. And good night, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Where's my end screen? There it is. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, everyone. Love you. Good night. Bye.